develop fetish from, like, you know, an upbringing where you're not allowed to express it or anything like that? Unfortunately, I have hit the goal for an Omegaverse stream. I honestly didn't think we were gonna hit that. But, you know, I just didn't think it would happen. Wizard to come out here and correct all of
Feed the pupper, slurs. I hate Jar so much, he is such a flip-floppy busted autism machine. Like and subscribe, have fun Falgy.
one more song, chat, and we'll get into it. Just one more song. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, the desk is a little low today. Let me just raise it a little bit. You raise me up when I can stand on mount. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's Mommy Falgi, everybody. It's, it's a me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's amore.
Chat, you need
Did you
to
say mommy? Say mommy Falgi.
Then you can be like in the kitchen. Be the mommy in the kitchen.
I do have
Oh,
aprons.
we're saying mommy Falgi. Is this Falgi's trans arc?
No, it's the whole
He's barefoot
fucking
in the kitchen.
Mama Falgi. I know. It's I'm barefoot and pregnant, chat. It's terrible.
Nice.
Cloudy has left me barefoot and pregnant. It's really, really hard.
I'm so sorry, Greg, that you joined in at this time.
Hey, it's
Hi,
Greg.
Greg. Sorry.
Uh,
Are you
what's up?
streaming today?
Yeah.
Would you mind telling me that ahead of time?
Yeah, that would have been a little appreciated.
Oh shit!
'Cause I'm busy today.
Okay.
I would have made plans if I knew we were going to stream today.
Wow.
Oh, I see how it is.
Getting
You
called
see how-
out. Getting called out
Okay.
publicly.
But I made announcements and you haven't been available recently. You know,
When
I'm
was
you
your
made no
expecting-
announcements today.
Well, Falgi's become a small business tyrant, so we.
Okay,
just do what he says now.
okay. Let's get this out of the
Fully
way
labeled.
right the fuck now, so Greg can leave the call once again. Chat. If I am dressed nicely per se, it's because I met a tax man, and the tax man made me spend lots of money. But as of that point, it's November rain for the 5.
Ranger.
So we can
Ranger.
call you Mama
Ranger, I keep
Falgi
doing
and
it and
not
everything.
Daddy
Change-
Falgi. The
Oh my
misandry
God.
in this stream
No.
is real lol.
Thank you, November, for the 5. Yeah, I get. Listen, it's okay. It's an ongoing joke because it's cloudy and it's the whole thing. But yes, hello, chat. It is I, Falgi. We have an LLC now. That's a weird announcement to make. Hooray! And we have a PO box now. Hooray! We'll talk about the PO box later, I guess. I'll post something in the stream. Not the stream. I'll post something in the Discord. But yes, we have it. Hey, Cloudy has been a member for a month.
Cloudy became a member.
Thank you,
Cloudy
Cloudy.
celebrates 1 month of
Thank
membership.
you for celebrating
You have
1
to
month.
tell more people than just me in
What'd you say?
VC that you're streaming, babes. Also, I'm not
Yeah, I can't
paying
hear you.
child support.
Yeah, I can't hear anything because someone hasn't shared their
What do you
screen
mean?
yet.
No. The release of it will be at 1,000.
What'd she say?
The PO box was supposed to be at
No, no.
1,000. We never
No,
really
well,
discussed that.
No, what's her member say?
What do you
What's
mean,
your
whatever?
membership?
What-
What is
the
membership?
member chat. What's the
Hi.
member chat?
Can you
Okay,
hear?
I don't know why you're not reading anything out to our team. Hello, chat.
What do you mean? The membership, I just
so,
read it.
okay,
Oh,
so-
shit. It
okay,
was
so you
Cloudy.
only told me, I think, and one other mod that you were streaming today. So L. 2. I thought the
Yeah, he
PO
did.
box was
Same for
for 1,000. I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah. Did you not
Okay,
take
we've
meeting
all-
notes?
Did you
We had our
forget?
meeting, our first official meeting. You're supposed
Did
to
you
take meeting
forget that that's
notes.
what we agreed to?
How do you do one business adult thing and then forget everything else?
I just remember you called me amazing, so that's what I remember.
You know, chat,
True.
it's been a day. Listen,
That's
I
fine.
didn't just do that. I applied for a lot of things. I spent a lot of money today.
No, chat. He's been very responsible today. I'm very proud of him.
Kyra,
I
thank
just,
you for the
Car IS
membership.
became a member.
Thank you for the
Car
membership.
IS
Just,
celebrates
just
1 month
just a
of
little-
membership.
just
This will go
little
well.
things that
No
maybe we
rage
remember
coming
next
on
time.
stream.
But since we announced it, yes, once we hit 1,000 subs, we will release the address to that PO box.
Yes.
Anyway, I have a couple of things I need to get done. If you're still streaming in like an hour or so, I may pop back in.
We're going to be streaming
Okay, Cloudy.
in an hour or so.
You know, we
No,
missed
you-
that
Just like
$7.
never end.
We missed that $7 from Natsurai last time. I'm just saying.
We got $7
saying.
from Natsurai last time? How did we
No,
miss-
remember that she said that if we streamed for 7 hours, we would get $7.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't
And
going to
you
happen.
quit.
I'm going to
and
go
you
be
quit right
irresponsible
before
and commit
we-
crimes.
No.
We were
no,
so
no.
close.
You're kind of loud compared to everybody else. Yeah, I'm always
That's true.
loud.
Howdy, y'all. Hi. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Chat. Be good. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye, Cloudy.
you.
Bye. Love you.
Love you.
I love
It's
everyone.
Daddy Fauci, everybody. Daddy Fauci. God damn it, Daddy Cloudy. God damn it, I'm fucking losing my mind. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for culture, entertainment, research, and news on the internet. I'm your host, Fauci EXE, and joining me is a cabal of hosts today.
Oh,
It is the cabal. You know
over a
'em.
cabal now?
I mean, it's a cavalcade. Hey, John Claude for the 5.
Fat dog time.
Fat dog time. Well, actually, I took her to the vet, and the vet's like, you know, maybe she could lose like 1 or 2 pounds, but honestly, she's fine. And I'm like,
Oh, we knew it.
oh
It's
no.
happening.
Yeah. No, it's fine, Rocky. I'm kind of always loud. K Block, yes, the K Block. But yes, I'm joined by a cavalcade of hosts today. Without further ado, let's go down the line. You know him, you love him. You know who it is. It's Ash.
Hey, everybody.
Ash, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Mhm.
I'm plodding along
There we
as
go.
always.
Well, as we plot along, you know him, you love him, he's red and improved. It's Uncle Greg.
I have things to do, so goodbye.
Aw.
Oh, he did the thing. I see. Well, you know her, you love her. It's Makari.
We're in endless ACC hell at this point. I swear to God. This doesn't end. It never ends. There's just more.
You are like the ACC whisperer. How does that like make you feel?
Terrible with this because I have
Ashamed.
not. This is one of the things I don't touch. I have seen from the outside, and it keeps going. It keeps getting worse.
Yeah, it
Too many
is.
characters.
It is like one of those things. The guy, like we know Lio is streaming tonight, and I guess reviewing, releasing, expanding on a lot of the Jar lore. There's like a random DM floating around that I don't know if it's real. About Jar is talking about his drug money, and I'm just like, I
I'm
hope
so
it's
mad
real.
he makes doing drugs so lame.
Right? Like, how can this motherfucker make doing drugs so fucking lame?
How
Like-
can you make coke that boring? Oh my God. He should be the head for Dare. Nobody wants to do drugs after him.
I know. You know what? That's so true. If Jar was the head of Dare, no one would ever want to do cocaine again. It's just definitely the straight edge life for me. Ain't that right, chat? Thank you very much. And then finally, you know him. He's bald. He's there. He's probably at work right now. It's Q Sword Ornament.
I've been getting back into Cookie Clicker, and I don't know why.
Why are you?
Oh,
What?
I've been trying to get 100% cookie clicker. It's hard.
What?
It's a weird fascination for me. I played it for a long time back in like 2021, and then randomly I was bored at work one night, and I'm like, you know what? I should just see what's going on with this, and I haven't shut it since.
Chad is asking you if Balatro was too hard that you had to move on.
No, it's not too hard. But what I realized, if I'm playing Balatro when I'm on stream with you guys, I stop commenting. I stop commenting and I just start playing Balatro, and I'll like randomly say something that I'm like, wait, I'm not really in the moment and participate. Maybe I should stop playing Balatro. So I thought Cookie Clicker was like the good substitution.
Right.
Did Cookie Clicker walk so Balatro could run?
Yeah.
Maybe? I never even played Cookie Clicker. I don't even know what it is.
It's an idle thing. It's all
idle
where
clicker.
you eventually make Eldritch Abomination cookies that try to consume the
Yeah.
universe.
Yes, basically yes.
Interesting, weird, confusing, respectable.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. And use enslave grandmas to make you cookies.
You can
Enslave
enslave
grandmas?
You can enslave grandmas, yes.
Chat, you see that little floof in the corner of your screen? It's Leia. You know what to do. If you meet the goal above, she gets a
She's
treat.
She's looking over. She's like, "Where's the treat? Where's the treat, Papa?"
She was literally sitting here, and she's like, I'm done with this now.
And she left.
No, she's in the corner. She's currently mogging me. She is
Oh.
staring, and she is, hey, November
She's mogging
Ranger
you?
with the 5.
Spending my money
Thank you,
here
thank you.
because Yara made drugs lame.
Yeah, Jar does make drugs lame. Thank you so much.
I see her. I see her I saw in the corner. She was mogging you.
She was mogging
you.
me once again.
She had that aura in the doorway.
She's right
like
here,
a JoJo
right now.
character.
She loves to stare. This dog has autism. I know she has dog autism. But chat, let's go to the screen. Oh, stop this every time. Yes, chat, you know it, you love it. Welcome back to the Op Block. We're here, we're there, we're everywhere. We're continuing our ongoing coverage of Just a Robot. If you joined us last time, we covered approximately, I want to say, like an hour and 20 minutes of this video that Copaceeth put out. For those who don't remember, this is consistent of a 2023 call between Mally Malware, Just a Robot, somebody from the artsy scene named Hitten, and finally, from the rooftops himself, it's Professor Dreadlock coming in for his boyfriend. Now, I have attempted to reach out to Just a Robot on Twitter, saying, hey, if you want to talk for comment, maybe you should. Hey, Quantum PZ.
Feed the pupper.
Chat, you know what time it is. We hit the goal. So chat,
You guys start making those goals longer.
Well, it's called I incrementally reach them over a period of time.
Oh, okay.
So the next one, chat, you win another goal. So what does that mean? Now at 10 super chats for 2 hours, you get dog treat times 2. Yeah, so do you never notice? I started off at 5, 10, 15 is how we get to certain treats. It just it's how I do it.
I just noticed the first one always goes quick. That's all.
Yeah, because it's
people
always
like dogs.
it's the set.
I mean, that's fine.
Chat.
I mean, especially when you have a dog that cute. I mean, it makes sense.
Chat, are we ready? It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. Oh, nope. Child. You're going to break my desk right now. On the Oplock stream tonight.
I think my cat heard your song because she's awake now.
Hey,
She's like,
look at it
"BB."
go! Everybody, look at the dog!
She's gonna-
She did it.
Was she trying to jump on your desk?
No, so I have a standing desk,
Ah, Stormy.
and so the connection thing is like right there, and she couldn't figure out how to get over it, so she tried to jump with it. You always block her with the mic. Listen, I'm trying. She's right there. Look, she's right there. I'm not blocking her with the mic. She's right there.
Okay.
Listen, chat. I will. Yes, she knows not to jump, but then she'll jump like 6 feet in the air. Is exactly correct. I'll pet her for you guys. Yeah.
Give her head pats. Pet the doggy.
She a good pupper.
That is our pupper, everybody. I know. I'll put another camera on the throne. I will figure it out.
Well, maybe you should post the link to the throne so the audience knows about where it is.
Yes,
I
we
keep
do.
forgetting I have a throne
We do
now.
have a link tree if you. Hey, Dono for the puppy cam.
I'll
Thank you
post
very
it, I'll
much,
post it.
November.
Dono for the puppy cam
Put on
fund.
my face.
Yes. Hey, Rocky BB for the 1 month membership. Thank you so much, Rocky.
Oh, thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate you.
Rocky BB became a member. Rocky BB celebrates 1 month of
I know.
membership.
I gotta figure out how
All the
to
pets
stop
for
that
her.
repeat. But yes, thank you, Tusky with the 5.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
That's right.
The 20-meter pacer test.
Oh, are we getting like multiple donations of an explanation of something? Oh no. I'm afraid.
What is? Wait, where did this come from?
I don't
I
want
guess
to
we're just
know.
getting the FitnessGram Pacer test now.
But yes, if you see, Claudia has posted the link tree. The link tree not only includes the main Oplock channel, throne, but it also includes other people's thrones as well. For the channel, the Oplock channel throne is specifically for everything that makes this side of production work. So things like that, and then everything else we do. But again, if you have suggestions for the throne, for the Oplock throne, you could throw them up there. You can purchase something, and I'll be fucking surprised by it, I guess. But when we last left off, Just a Robot was freaking out with his boyfriend. Everybody was going cuckoo banana pants. We were screaming
sharing
at
waters.
There was shared waters. There was butt sex. There was way too much butt sex. Let's be really real.
Was there butt sex? What?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, there was butt
I know.
sex.
I know. I was a bit.
I would've
I was a bit
remembered the
stoned,
anal.
but I don't think I forgot.
Don't you guys
that.
remember? Don't you guys remember the butt sex?
No.
How do you
I feel like
guys?
I'd remember that.
Sharing us your fan fiction. I don't think we need your AO3.
Listen, we'll go back to like 125. I think that's probably the best.
Not
place to
the
start.
fan fiction.
It was heavily implied by Just a Robot that there was ample amounts of butt sex. Infinite memory for anal is right, dog ear.
Source crack pipe.
Source crack pipe. But yeah, we didn't get through the whole call. I did promise. I thought we were gonna do it, but clamoring from specific people in the Discord, we are going to finish this call. We are gonna get very angry at Just a Robot like we normally have. Mally is very based, very poggies, very based as always. And chat, honestly speaking, let's just fucking get into it.
Well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it.
So as we remember, Just a Robot likes to threaten people. Because that's what he does. He likes to just do fucking weird threats and then be like, I didn't threaten you. I just have a rabid fan base that just wants to attack you all the time. That's their problem, not mine.
I'm gonna be real with you. The entire tirade sounds like the Keemstar. Why am I still getting hate?
Yeah, right? Oh my god. Maybe one day we'll play that one, because that shit is funny. Ay.
Again, we won't go into it. I just want to make a note of this. It's not my video. I can't take it down. I don't know why you're saying this to me.
I'm not asking you to take it down. We've been over this as well.
I know, that's why I said I'm just making a note of it here because we're going through the timeline.
Because we already...
So for those of us that don't remember, this is in conversation about a video. Hey, Ember Rose with the 99 cents. Thank you for the smiley face.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, I always
Thank
praise
you.
a smiley face.
I always appreciate a
take
smiley
Dark Stim.
face. I wish I could make these kind of work. Apparently, like I've tried to figure it out how these work. Hey, November with the 5.
The best part about this call being released is all the JA Lock stuff that's been posted in Copecord.
Listen, there is... Okay, chat, let's talk about some of the amazing art that has come from this real quick. If I go to the Discord, and I go to digital art thread, there is...
Foggy, did you permission to show it on stream?
Well, when it's in the cord, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Remember, guys, if you want art to be showed, please put it in the submission. Is that from the link? Is that from the link? Chat, if you want art to be shown, you need to submit it through our fan art. It's in the pin.
Pins, it's a Google Drive. Submit the form. And it can be seen and shared.
Google Docs. Yes, Google Doc. I know. I'm just showing it off because Len did want it shown off last time. It was actually a topic of discussion. Where
and
is
all of the art
There,
and creativity is greatly appreciated.
So
artists are truly monsters when it comes
our
to
community member Len, you can find them. They have an Instagram. Did they tell me what their? You can find them at Instagram at Len Vist. Oh God, I don't know how to do this.
Tusky tipped $1. Joke's on you, I can't afford to copy and paste the rest of the copy pasta.
It's okay, Tusky. Thank you so much for the $1. There we go. Yes, you can find Len on Instagram at their handle, Len Visu. And you too can see amazing art just like this. Such amazing art.
I don't think the audience can see it, Fauci.
No, they can.
There we go. Okay, sorry, it took a second for it to load for me.
Jar says to Professor Dreadlock, I'm so thirsty. Can I get a sip of water? Professor Dreadlock says, I drank it all, baby boy.
I hate this.
Just the robot goes on to say, fuck, you're such a black man. And everybody, this is maybe one of the greatest fucking things. It's so fucking cursed.
Give Belinda flashbacks.
This is fucking Len. You killed this. To my fellow Italian homie. You fucking killed this. This is hilarious in so many different ways. It's so okay. So this is like the thing that always gets me with our art community. Everybody from like starting artists to like extremely talented digital artists to our traditional artists to our arts craft artists. If you aren't in the Discord or if you want to be in the Discord, one of our lovely mods will include the Discord in the thing. We have a little spiel. You could join the OpBlock Discord today. Please note that you must be 18 or older to join our Discord, as well as the fact is your Discord account must be at least 6 months or a little bit older. We will, get you out of there. It's just for, stopping brigading stuff. But yeah, I think it's just crazy that this is art community is amazing.
Artists totally use a pencil as a sword. It is a tool or a weapon depending on who wields it.
Yeah, I wonder who on this panel does that all the time. Couldn't be me, right? I have 2 left thumbs, but there's somebody who may do that from time to time. Who knows?
About me?
You, Makari, not Q, because Q also I don't think draws. But who
I do
knows?
not draw, no.
Who has any clue?
I spaced out for a second because I was trying to remember something, and I'm like,
who the fuck knows? Yeah, Ash drew me Pregante. But yeah, just keep in mind. But no, very based. Shout out to Len. It's just insane. And it was also, and November also points it out very well. Len did this in the matter of hours. Literal, like.
Yeah, y'all are beasts, and I respect it. The
I
hustle and the
fucking
art.
love it. Oh, wait. Fun fact for you. Before we go on, if you are a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles, the Xenoblade series, Makari here has drawn for a zine. I don't have a link to it. I just thought about it. But Makari, you can always share the link to the zine if you'd like to. It's actually really cool.
Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming out next month. Yay!
Yeah.
I really hope
the fact that they halved the file size and added more content to it is black magic.
I legitimately thought about it. I was like, I really like this game. It's just a shame that it like fell apart immediately, like on launch. And I'm like, fuck. But now it's back and it's good. So let's get back into this call, chat.
Yeah. We're just reestablishing bullet points of the things that we've already talked about.
The summary. Okay.
Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you and Linlin get if I did that?
That's a threat!
I responded to Doodle
A threat. Stop threatening these people.
Roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
Now, this is something you responded to in another voice note when I made note of, oh, so you're trying to intimidate me. You say that wasn't your intent. I don't believe you. You might as well be sitting there stroking a white cat being like, it'd be a shame if something happened to your little YouTube channel if I spoke about you. Let me finish.
Okay.
Like I said, you tell me that was not your intent. I don't believe you. You can say that as much as you want. That's not going to change the fact I don't believe you, because you immediately responded with, I knew you were going to take that as a threat. I knew you were going to twist my words. If you knew it, why'd you say it?
No. You're misunderstanding me. I knew no matter.
Everyone always misunderstands him.
Very based. I love how Mally's like, yeah, but you said it anyways. Yes, if you guys see the link there, you can, you could buy the zine where you can see Makari's art. But more importantly, I love how Mally completely identified. If you say that you knew I was going to take it as a threat, why did you say it as a threat? It makes no sense that you said it as a threat, and then you're like, well, I didn't mean that as a threat. Yes, you did. You meant it as a threat. It was always supposed to be a threat. You're just upset that you got caught that it was a threat. That's just all it really is. It's like, again, she tears into him viciously. It's very, very good.
What I sent, you twist it or say it was a threat. That's what I said in the second voice call. You're on purposely misrepresenting what I said.
No, it's not.
I showed this to Leo Convoy. He told me to change.
Oh, who the fuck cares if you showed your cock to Leo Convoy? Nobody would fucking give a shit.
I think Leo would.
Maybe. I'm just saying, like, this motherfucker drops Leo Convoy like it's fucking Jesus Christ. I don't give a fuck. Like, what the fuck? What is he, Jesus Christ? Is Leo Convoy your daddy? Like,
apparently he is for the art community at this point.
Jesus
Everyone
Christ.
goes to him. I hate it.
And again, this is like no shade to Lio. Listen, what contentious things aside, the bad, the cringe bad things that he's done aside, there's not even shade to him. It's just like the amount of times that he just throws his name out as, this is the shield. This is the shield. Mally, you respect Lio, though. Why don't you respect me? You respect Lio, though. And it's just like, nobody cares.
You're not Lio.
Yes. That's the thing. It's like, nobody, like, you're just Jar. You're just Jar. Just a... Oh, I almost said it.
The ending
You
of
don't
it.
say
That was
it.
the
Just
part
a
that's
what?
threatening to him.
Just a drug addict?
I showed this to other people. Another person, they said it didn't sound threatening. Someone else sent it.
You made
And
this.
I think you're just grasping at straws saying it's threatening when it really isn't.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of. You made this by committee?
Oh my god.
God, no, I had other
That is
people
really
get
funny to
worse.
turn that
With
on
the
him.
whole committee.
That's hilarious.
So, it's crazy is that he's the one that constantly brings up the whole committee thing, and the second
Yeah.
she throws it back at him, he gets pissed. Like,
Well,
come on, dude.
Well, of course he does, because he wants to seem like he's the original, but it's weird. He wants to seem like the victim, the accused, but he also wants to be the judge in this scenario. It's so
You can't be jury and executioner here, brother.
Yeah. It's so interesting. For your own sake, never associate with Jar. Oh, listen, let me be very real. If Jar wanted to do an interview, I would wholeheartedly do an interview. I'll say this now. Jar, if you're ever watching or listening, I'll 100% do an interview with you. Because I think something very fascinating that comes from this call is Professor Dreadlock is not even just a character anymore, he's a co-conspirator. And I don't think Jar
He has
ever
involved
wanted
himself.
that. Yeah, and Jar never wanted that. And it also sounds like Professor Dreadlock has been in other calls. Based on some things they say, oh, Lio doesn't mind if Dreadlock is here. This and that. Come on.
Yeah,
Also,
despite my shit posting, honestly, hearing directly from him would be really interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, because I think that this is... The nature of their relationship has been called into question. Listen, I don't care if Jar is gay. I don't care if he's self-hating. I don't care if Dreadlock is gay. I don't care about any of that. It's just, what is happening? And yes, that would be a live interview if I could. If it had to be behind closed doors, that's particularly fine. But it's like, there's something really interesting about all of it. Yeah, Jar did admit that he would have Dreadlock join debates because he was good at it. Exactly.
I have people look things over.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
go on.
Okay, sorry, that's not even a point against you. I just think that's funny as hell. But please go on.
I don't exactly see what's humorous about that, because what we're looking at is an interaction
I don't
where
see what's
he's
humorous
trying to reach
about
out
that.
to you,
Stop making
but
fun
is
of my
worried
boyfriend.
that you may find a narration in which you can present it as threatening. So it lends credit.
But it is threatening. It is threatening. You stupid. Dreadlock, shut the fuck up.
You should be mocking my boyfriend like this.
This is the problem, but Dreadlock is so slow. Like, that's part of the thing, right? Dreadlock has to be caught up to speed, then he says stupid shit, and then he has to retract it, and then he's like, but Jar, though, my roommate, though, I know him better. Shut the fuck up.
My lover.
My lover. Like, Jesus Christ. It's February. How are you ruining February for people?
Credibility to
Black
his
History
hits,
Month.
that
Come on.
he goes to other people and asks them beforehand. That way.
Okay, there's a side note. Shout out to Tusky, by the way. If Tusky's in the chat, I see them. Tusky commented on the last stream, and it was like, as a black person, can we please tell Dreadlock to shut the fuck up or something? And I was like, Tusky, no. It fucking killed me. Shout out to Tusky. If you want to leave comments on videos, please, by all means, it's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mitch Maddock, no. Professor Dreadlock, cancel Black History Month. Oh,
Yeah, some points are really feral.
yeah, listen, I love it, though. Like,
It's hilarious. For the least.
it's just like, everyone felt so bad for this guy, and then heard Dreadlock speak, and they're like, oh, he's a piece of shit. Oh, he's an unrepentant piece of shit.
I mean, there's a reason him and Jar have been roommates for like a decade now,
Yeah.
I think. If not longer.
Thoughts on Jar weaponizing his autism and dyslexia to deflect any criticism? If he's that autistic and dyslexic, he should be in a padded room for the rest of his life.
Bro, if it's the case, then our community can do no wrong.
Yes. Like,
we're all literally Jesus then.
If truthfully speaking, he's going to continue to blame it, my personal thing is that Jar should have an adult conservator, not be in charge of any of his money, and should be institutionalized. If he's going to say that every wrong that he's ever made is a mental health issue, because then that means he cannot take care of himself. I don't think that's the case, though. I think he's a fucking liar. But if that's what he's going to cling to, he can't take care of himself. Yes. Exactly, Rotsboy. Like it's not how dyslexia or even autism work. It's just bar none. It's just like, come on.
Way he is opening himself up to criticism and making sure that multiple minds
just so we're clear.
Any potential, I am not done.
Sorry, it's just
Oh,
you're
shut
kind of
up,
arguing
Dreadlock,
a point I
nobody
didn't make. I don't think
cares.
there's anything wrong with this. I just think it's funny.
Or not. I'm not.
No.
What I'm arguing, to be clear, is Jar's intention. I don't care what point you are making right.
Shut the fuck up about Jar's intention. You know who's gonna speak about Jar's intention? Jar.
I'm sorry, but he has the most insufferable cadence.
Yes.
And like it's just how he speaks sounds like he's talking down to you.
Oh yeah.
And it's so frustrating and insufferable to listen to.
This I listen again. I don't know, but Professor Dreadlock kind of like he feels like how do I say this? He's not invited to the drag party because nobody likes him. Listen, when I go to the gay bar with my friends, super fun, super great time, but there's always that one person who's fucking annoying because they're friends with somebody else. That is Dreadlock to me.
He's not in the inner circle.
He's not in the inner circle. He's just friends with somebody you know. And it's infuriating, and you don't like them, and they're the kill. Okay, I will say this. I actually know this person in real life. This was years ago. They've gotten better over time. It's Dusky with the 5!
It's Black History Month and Professor Dreadlock speaking in this convo he wasn't invited to is an assault on my ears and is therefore anti-black. Upside down face, upside down face,
no, Tusky.
upside down face.
Tusky, thank you so much. Listen, I will say this. If Jar actually invited Dreadlock to the interview, oh, they did, boom. That would be beautiful. But no. And more importantly, it's like I know this person. They've fixed themselves. We're not really in touch anymore, but I know that they've fixed their ways. We were in a club once. It was me and a couple of other friends, and someone I was dating at the time. He slapped a dancer's ass and almost got legitimately just like strung up in the middle of New York City.
Jeez.
Like we got thrown out of a very hot, like very popping club that everybody, it's not there anymore. And he like slapped a dancer's ass. I had to fucking find them because I didn't know what happened. Oh my God, no!
I can't believe the op block is insulting a gay black man like this. Hashtag op block is over party.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I know this person is a piece of shit. And again, if Dreadlock is a nice person, that's great. But you're telling women that they're wrong when somebody is threatening them. Everybody has universally agreed that Jar is threatening them. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, hashtag break the block. Thank you.
Wait. Does this mean that Dreadlock is not invited to the cookout?
I don't think any of us have a right to comment
I'll say this not on us to determine that.
I
I don't fucking know him personally. I wouldn't invite him to my cookout.
There's a wide swath of minority groups that are operators on this show. I don't think any of us have a right to talk about that. God damn it.
He's not invited to the Super Bowl party.
Oh, yeah. This panel is too white.
Oh, that's very funny. I'm sorry.
Is that Jar, very clearly, regardless of what you are going to say in the future, was concerned that you may find a way to interpret it as a threat or hostile. So to ensure that there was no potential or limited potential for any ammunition to be given, for any potential way that he could come across as threatening, in both good faith and also protecting himself, he made that choice.
Okay.
He made the choice to threaten her. Guys.
Yeah.
He made the choice to threaten Mally. That's why he's not threatening. What? Chris, thank you very much. Chris says no. The council has
thank you,
spoken.
Chris.
The council has
The
spoken.
council.
The council has spoken.
I love our chat so much. You guys are the fucking best.
Okay. All right. If you're just making a note of that for, I guess,
I am making
history?
it known because people will be seeing this. Sorry. I didn't
Well, hold on. People will be seeing this. Who is people?
Yeah.
I have this recorded in case something gets left out. We all have the.
Hey, look. I have this recorded to release and threaten you with because I have this recorded.
So I'm gonna be real with you too. There's a difference between recording this for assurance, for like lying sake, versus people are going to see this. That means you are already going to 100% dump this publicly.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? And allegedly...
Bro, you showed your whole hand with her too.
I know. It's also weird because it's like, we know that somehow this call was known, but didn't ever go out, which is very, very interesting. Chris, you don't get a special tag because we don't do DEI here. I'm sorry. No.
My God.
We don't do DEI. Listen, they said I'm
time
the
to cancel
council.
Falgi. Okay, get the pitchforks out.
Stop it.
You can't be DI when
The
everyone is
carbonara
just
gonna drown a minute.
Oh no. Okay, if you really want to upset me, it's Alfredo sauce. I legitimately hate fettuccine Alfredo.
You don't like that white sauce? You don't like that white sauce?
No, it's so bad. It's just too sugary. It literally just like tastes like sugar. I don't know what to tell you.
That is the weirdest description I've ever heard.
I've never
Alfredo
heard it
sauce.
called sugary.
It just tastes
Yeah,
sugary.
right?
I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to explain it other way.
Do you have
It's
diabetes,
just-
sir?
No, it's just sweet, and I've never liked it.
Is it kind of like how some people think like cilantro tastes like soap?
Maybe.
I guess.
Maybe. I don't care. Dusky. Oh no.
By popular demand, I'm revoking Dreadlock's invite to the cookout. He's betrayed his people by being in this call and deciding to yap on behalf of Jar.
Thank you.
Well,
Dusky,
thank you, Tusky.
Dusky and Chris, thank you guys so much. This fucking based people. Ay.
Call. I don't have any.
It tastes like garlic. I don't know. It just doesn't taste good. I think it's also because it's the consistency of ranch dressing. I don't like ranch dressing.
Oh, well, now I know you're
Donating
not
to
from
the
the Midwest.
Op Block coup for the Alfredo slander.
Oh my god.
It tastes good if you make it yourself.
Carbonaro is always going to be superior. Cacio e pepe also will just be better. That's all I'm just saying.
Plans
The
to
fact
release
that
this
you
to
have
public.
slandered
Sorry.
ranch in such a way. That's
It's
how I know
blue
you're
cheese
not
all
from
the way,
Midwest.
motherfucker. It's literally blue cheese all the way.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't like blue cheese.
Okay, Satan. Let's continue the video.
Oh.
I like goat cheese
Shame
more.
this man. Shame this man.
Leia's not done with the slander. She'll be back when she hears that you guys met the goal.
I didn't
Yes,
mean to.
yes. Calm down, Professor.
I got heated.
Calm down, Professor!
Blue cheese is a bit too sharp for me. I don't know how to describe it.
Wow. How dare he speak on Black History Month?
Hold up. Someone said, what's your go-to marinara from the store if you can't make gravy? If I can't make it on my own, I have an Italian delicatessen down the street that I've been going to
fancy.
my entire life. So that is where I get it. I like buttermilk.
Italian privilege, we see.
Yes, I know.
Italian privilege.
The New Jersey privilege.
Yeah, New Jersey privilege. I just have an Italian delicatessen down the street.
What I'm trying to say is that both of, like, obviously these things are recorded, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a low trust situation until we're able to establish, that type of goodwill. So, in the event that you do choose to narrate the event in any way that's disingenuous, I am
just
covering
shut
these
up,
bases
dude.
because I know him personally.
Shut the fuck up, you know him personally. I don't give a fuck if you know him personally. I don't care if you know him anally. Who the fuck cares?
You know he knows him
Explored each other's
internally.
bodies. Got it.
Oh my god.
He takes his internal temperature.
Oh yeah. He's got the meat thermometer now.
The meat thermometer.
No.
Oh fuck me. Oh, I'm like fucking swinging today. Oh yeah.
And I am aware of that part of the situation enough to say this is why. So it doesn't matter what you believe or you say or you're arguing. I am just making that clear.
Okay.
I was gonna say, as a third party who has also listened to this voice note, I actually have a median opinion. I do and can totally understand why Mally would perceive it as threatening. However, I disagree with Mally. I agree with Jar in that I don't think that was intentional. I don't think you were intent.
Okay. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Hidden, I don't know who you are. You're wrong. The entire context of this conversation is threatening. What? Okay.
Maybe she's trying to diffuse it.
I think she's trying to diffuse it, but I think that's just like insane. I think that's just an insane claim. I'm not saying that they're dumb, because they defend Mally a bunch of
Ranger.
times. I did see that. But, like, when you say, hey, Doodle Tones came after me and I was a small fry back then, what would happen if I'm bigger? Like, that is exactly a
implying
threat.
that the damage would even be worse.
Yes, exactly. And as Edgar Allan Poe would say, it's insano in the motherfucking braino.
He did not say that, did he?
Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe always
He didn't
says
say that.
Source crack pipe.
Oh.
That's why I like him.
Intentionally trying to threaten her, but I can totally see why somebody would think so.
It's just when you get to the ending, I don't see how it could be seen as threatening. It's the very end.
And I've listened to the whole thing.
I don't think the
that's
whole
why
note is threatening.
Wait, you've listened to it?
Yes.
Yeah, I listened to the whole thing.
So Mally is spreading this around. Okay.
Heaton is in our call. Heaton is in our call, and I
what?
sent Heaton the context of this call.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, Mally didn't send it to me. Lio did.
Did I not send it?
Okay.
Did
That
I
is
not
my
send it?
apologies. That is my bad.
No, you did
I
as
don't
well.
remember
But,
doing it.
but yeah, when I was asked to join the call, Lio also asked me to be here, and Lio sent it to me, so I.
Oh, you see how he shuts the fuck up when Lio does anything? Oh, Mally, you're poisoning the well. I can't believe you're doing this. Actually, Lio said to me, oh, Daddy Lio, I'm so sorry, Daddy Lio, I'm so sorry. Fucking little piece of shit. Oh, Daddy Lio.
Did I jump to a conclusion there?
There are two things that we have to cover very quickly. First of all, I also don't intend to make like a public thing of this at all. That's
Neither do I.
stupid. This is dumb. Second of all, yeah, like I'm totally fine with you spreading this behind the scenes. I don't give a shit. You can show whoever. I'm going to be showing it to like my mates. I don't mind that. It's just the public stuff I don't like. And also, I mean, we're not going to get up in arms about, oh, sharing private DMs, because Jar and I have both shared our private DMs, so I don't particularly care.
Wait,
It's okay.
Well, in this call we have, I meant like posting private DMs on Twitter.
No,
because, like,
no, God, no.
Yeah, and we've all agreed
yeah,
we're not.
because what happened, I know you probably don't care, but before I talked to Oranges, I sent him a DM to talk things out and he immediately sent.
Trauma dumping.
Who the fuck is
Immediately.
Oranges? Who the fuck cares?
Ford Oranges is another commentary dude. Art community stuff.
Thank you, Majunga, for the $1.99.
It out, and that made the situation harder to contain, but luckily we contained it. I just don't want to have a repeat of that. I don't care if you care about the Oranges situation, just saying that happened. I don't want things to escalate.
Right.
And I wanted to clarify from earlier as well. Like I said, I did listen to the whole thing, which is why I definitely think you weren't doing it on purpose. I think it was. I think it was. Having listened to the whole thing, I understand why it would be perceived that way. But this is a case where, having listened to the whole thing, I think that was an accident.
Understood.
And I will offer a criticism to Jar, and that I will say,
oh no,
yes, I could see, like, you know, if you haven't spoken to this person really before, right, how it could be interpreted as that, especially, you know, like if you were already like in an anxious state of mind at the time that you know that happens, you're not the same. How do you want to be referred to as? I wasn't paying attention. Was it Molly, malware, Millie?
Just
That's not a criticism. They've spoken. That's not a criticism.
Also, I feel like them intentionally mispronouncing her name is just a slight jab that they're trying to make while being sly about it.
I don't know. I don't think Jar's smart enough, and I don't think Dreadlock has any.
I don't think he's I don't think he's smart enough to actually remember Mal's name.
Well, it's not.
I literally
that.
think he is just so dumb that he isn't. He's misnaming her, not intentionally, just because he's that much of a fucking idiot.
Well, one of the things is that she says is that the Millie is like a close personal friend joke. Apparently, is like, oh, they get it wrong. It's a close, like it's a friend joke.
Oh,
but
he was trying to. Oh, okay, all right.
It's a little backhanded thing because it sounded like that's what it was at one time, and then she's like, you could just get my name right. We're not friends. You can give me the courtesy of getting my name right. This is not like you don't get to say this joke.
Just Mal is fine. Mally,
okay.
either's fine.
Okay, Mal or Mally. Okay, so Mal, you're not the same Mal that you were yesterday or a week ago. Could have been in a very anxious state when he said that. And
oh my god,
this is not a criticism, you stupid fuck. This is an excuse.
You're not the same person. We all change as people.
That's such a obnoxious hypothetical or proposition for all of this.
Actually, that's a straw man because you're just referring to something that's weird, and it's an ad hominem attack in the reverse fashion. Buzzword. Gish galloping, wee woo, wee woo.
I'm gonna throw up.
This is the debate pedophile's equivalent of using therapy language to fuck with people.
Is
or
there
harass
like
them about
a
it.
debate pedophile prisoner's dilemma where they both just fall into a vat of acid?
Please.
It's like stop. You do not need to use if you are
Black Play-Doh.
Black Play-Doh now. I here's my thing. You don't need to use debate bro language if you are on the side of, hey, I have all the facts and all of my facts are correct. Even my interpretation of the facts. You don't need any of those things because what you have are the facts on your side. Now, the way you present them is also important, don't get me wrong. But that's just all this is. You present your facts efficiently, like Mally has, and the excuse is, well, that wasn't his state of mind in the moment, or, well, I know him personally. None of that matters because that's not what happened. It's just not. That's not how people are. People can act out of character as a defense mechanism, but if this is how he acts when he's defensive, he's going to act this way every time he's defensive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very clear that he holds on to this shit after the fact, so it's probably in line with his personality. I don't know about you, chat, but it doesn't seem right.
Could have spiraled as a result of that. These things happen. In some of these cases, no one is in particular to blame. Sometimes there is, but Jar, has struggled in the past with making sure that his wording is right on these things. The dyslexia does affect him.
Shut the fuck up about dyslexia. It's a conversation. It's a fucking voice note.
I would say, isn't dyslexia only when it comes to like reading and comprehending it that way, not your speech?
Yep. It's not. And that's really important to note. This is not a problem with speech. He rehearsed and had a script for this voice note of the topics that he was going to hit. Why did you write the threat? Why did you write the threat? That's clearly just, come on.
It does affect him. Yes, I am aware that there may be other people in this call who have that, but I don't think this person also has this thing. Why aren't you like them is a good argument. So yeah, I will say that is.
But it's also not a good excuse to.
I would say it's as good as an argument as it is a justification for any of this behavior.
Yeah.
It does not justify any of it. It does not make any of it right. You use disorders, mental illness, any of that as an explanation, but it does not mean it's okay or permissible.
Exactly. It doesn't make it permissible. Hey, Cat, what's going on? Choo-choo!
Have arrived. Everyone may rejoice.
Rejoice,
I
everybody!
thought you were working tomorrow, Cat.
I am. So I have like an hour.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. I'm happy you join us.
It's Cat, everybody.
Is something that I do intend to work with Jar in the future on, and Lyle does work with him as well on it. It is something we're actively working on. I truly hope.
What are you, his therapist?
Haven't been given all this information.
Are you friends, therapists, butt buddies, fuck friends?
Roommates.
Like Jar is just a Tenga everyone passes around? I don't really understand what's happening.
Mm-mm.
And you now being made aware, presuming that you weren't already, of the fact that Jar did go and ask other people beforehand as he was so worried about it. I might have had different reasons for asking on top of that, but as he's explained, he was very worried about coming across that way. I do hope that that changes the context in which you may have felt those anxieties and fears around him, because from at least my understanding, you guys shared somewhat of a long friendship where you were.
This man has been yapping for 3 minutes or 4 minutes. There's no point. He is like circling the point. Like he's circling the fucking drain and it's gonna miss because none of this matters. None of this in this moment matters if you have to expand and wax poetic on, well, you felt threatened, but he wasn't really threatening you. But I definitely understand and hear your anxieties, but I don't think he's threatening you because I know him personally. Blarna is right. He's just filibustering. Buzzword.
What if instead of waxing poetic, you wax He is poetic.
He probably is.
Fuck. That's an image I don't need in my brain.
Yeah, friendly.
There
I
was
mean,
co-workers.
There was good.
There was good.
Acquaintance
We weren't,
co-workers, that's about it.
Yeah, co-workers. Yeah, that's a good thing.
If that's how we're describing it now, that's fine. I just hope that maybe that helps, because this really is like one of those situations where it just.
Okay. I'm gonna say something very fucking insane, but level with me.
Okay.
This
Looking.
reminds me of like somebody trying to convince you that your abusive boyfriend is a good person. I know he hit you, but think about it. Like, you were afraid in the moment, and I know he gave you a black eye. But listen.
He didn't mean it.
He didn't mean it. Maybe one day your relationship can get better. He told me he's
What
really
did you do
sorry
for
he
him to react
cheated on
this
you.
way?
Yeah. Like, just give him
It's
another
always
chance.
very victim blamey.
What if
Yeah.
he
Very
changes
annoying.
this time? What if I can fix him
Yeah.
this time for real?
Professor Dreadlock truly sounds like his keeper.
Yes. And it's so bizarre, and it's so creepy. It's just like, it's so insane. That's just like, what is happening?
It's kind of like needless, like destruction for what ultimately did end up being a misunderstanding.
It's not a misunderstanding. He threatened her.
Yeah, in this particular case, I absolutely believe that. Yeah.
I don't.
And that's perfectly fine. Mally can agree with that's not correct.
I'm gonna
It's
go feed my
not.
cats. I'll be right back.
Go feed the cats.
I understand why you guys. I understand why Heaton believes that. I understand why Jar believes that, says that, whatever. It doesn't change my outlook on it.
And that's fair enough.
All
Like, as far as it extends, is you don't have to believe it. It's just I wanted to provide my insight as well. In that I just, again, for the sake of keeping an unbiased third opinion here.
All right, can we move on?
Yep.
Jar.
Jar. Buddy, every time there's dead air, you know what's happening on that dead air chat. You know what it is.
He's touching his wiener.
No, he's not touching his wiener.
He's gagged by Professor Dreadlock.
Yeah, he's giving him a little under the desk service, if you know what I mean. He's like, oh shit, let me stand up. Let me get. He's like, it's my turn to speak. It.
Okay, I don't know if we need the live reenactment.
Maybe the real girlfriend that goes to a different school in Canada.
Yeah.
It's just our roommate all along.
Maybe I'm fucking terrible. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Jack was alive. I'm so sorry, Jack.
Are we sure that he's got a girlfriend that's not
Professor
just Professor
Dreadlock's
Dreadlock?
making sure he maintains his main girl status in the Jar harem.
Oh my god. Sorry. Chat, you have to understand,
Maybe the
physical comedy.
The boyfriend-free girl is at home all along.
No, this is the like fake World of Warcraft girlfriend that he turns out is your best friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just Professor Dreadlock.
It is 100%. Like, Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat. I'm very performative with my comedy. You know this. Come on,
Jar?
speak, Jar.
They want you to wait, what?
I'm asking if we can move on.
Why does he sound like he's underneath the microphone? No! Ew! Get us! Stop drinking from the same water! Ew! Ew!
Can you?
Brother, ew.
Oh,
brother,
ew!
Ew!
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, I was saying yes, and then I realized you guys couldn't hear me.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
You're on the
Say
same
every single
mic!
person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe.
Oh,
I
wait,
want to make that
click
clear.
on the chain.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. All right, you good?
Yep. Guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day. And she didn't say every single person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe.
I'd like to make a quick note. Susie pretty much shares the same opinion as Lyndon on this, so that's kind of fun.
Oh, interesting. That's Susie. I wonder if that's the same Susie that Lio's talking to. I guess we'll find out.
I don't think you saw the video where they discussed it, but just making a note of
I
that.
saw a little bit of it. I haven't finished it, but a discussion with Dual Tones we'll have another time. I will leave her alone until her health is better.
Cool.
I will abuse this sickly person until they get back. So Jar, by the way, has said, I'm going to wait for Lin to be of age before I rake her over the coals. And then it's like, listen, I don't know Doodle Tones. I know they've got their own issues. But it's like, I'll wait for them to come out of the coma before I put them back into it.
So, Falgi, you're past your cancer. You're an adult, so we can abuse you now, right? That's how this works.
Oh my god, yeah. It's totally fine. Like, you know, Makari, you know what you could do? As a tee ha ha, lock me in an X-ray room and constantly keep it on. You know, that's the tee ha ha. Hey, Black Flower, thank you so much for being a member for a
Bookflower
month.
became a member. Bookflower celebrates
Thank you.
1 month
Thank
of
you
membership.
For celebrating a month. Based Poggies, thank you. If you too want to be a boom operator, camera operator, or even an assistant operator, you know, consider becoming a member. Or like and subscribe. There are, how many people in this right now? Chat, there are 98 of you and only 27 likes. Chat, you know what to do. And if we meet the goal, we get another dog treat. Let's go.
Right, okay, cool. Moving on.
I want to make that clear. What are the issues you guys have with me? I did an accent. I don't think buying a video game makes you a bigot. I changed a thumbnail that you guys asked me to because somehow that thumbnail would have given him a chance to make a comeback even though he no longer had a platform.
All right, again, we've kind of covered this in passing. I am not the community. I don't know why you're saying this to me. I don't know what the accent thing was about. I was confused enough about this. I thought they were referring to the weird Russian accent thing that you did at VidCon that I was not there for. Apparently it had to do with the Jamaican video or whatever. I don't know. The point is, you're saying you guys.
Why was he doing a weird Jamaican or Russian accent?
If I'm not mistaken, the Jamaican accent's about his video on blackwashing. That's where that blackface allegation comes from, of him getting a sprite made of him as a black person and LARPing as a black dude. He's a person of all time.
You know, they make adult camps. That's all I'm going to say, chat.
I am not you guys. I don't know why you're directing this at me.
I don't know what's
Hey, Black Flower with a 5. Thank you so much.
I would die for the pupper.
Don't die, but thank you for the fucking $5.
going on behind the scenes, but if you're not part of this, that's fine. It's the Jamaican thing, by the way.
Yeah, Lyra clarified that to me later.
And in addition, by mentioning it, he makes you aware of it and allows you the opportunity to explore and investigate.
Shut the fuck up, Dread.
It doesn't pertain to this discussion.
Dread, shut the... What did you, like, fucking be like, oh, you know what? I have a white friend, he has a pass. So every time he does a racist thing, he goes to me and we hold hands, and it's like, I transfer my melanin to him so he can do the racist thing.
So let me list you all of my controversies so you can go sit and investigate all of it to discuss this unrelated drama. What?
Hey, chat, what is your thought on docking? Do you think Dreadlock and Jar just do some docking just to get skin to skin and
Which one is the one?
Oh, yeah.
Who's docking who?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I do. I want to know.
No.
Who's docking who? Tell me.
No,
right
no
now.
Docking.
Cat, tell me. Who's docking who?
Dreads.
No, I mean, who's doing the docking first? Who's initiating the docking?
Oh, I don't know.
Who is the spaceship and who is the space station?
You know what? We're skipping this chat. We're going on.
I had to go and ask Lio about it, so... Again, Jar is saying these are issues
Hey,
that...
Crash with the 2, thank you so much.
Dreadlock needs to go sit at the back of the bus.
The collective we, including I, have with him. And
I'm not going to acknowledge that one. Thanks for the 2, Crash.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
I understand that. I
Hey, I've loved the stars too fondly for 5.
Thank you.
Chonky Papa's funds.
And you know what that means, chat. We've hit the goal. So what do you win?
Okay, back in time just for the feeding.
And it's first and foremost, you win another goal. So first and foremost, we're going to go for 2 minutes.
Dioreo's plagued the YouTube stream space.
Okay, so here's the thing, though. I did this.
Broken it.
I immediately was using goals like a little bit like before I ever saw Dioreo do it. So I'm like, you know what? I think I'm the goal guy. Doggo treat times 3.
At least you actually give something. He just gives you more goals. Just the phrasing.
Yeah,
Another goal.
Treats.
The goal gives you a new goal.
Doggo treats times 3, chat, and you know what time it is. It's for the dog. Hey, Axis.
Welcome to hell, Axis.
It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her
It
treats.
is true.
It's time
These
to
things
feed
happening in February?
the pupper on the Uplock stream tonight. Leia.
Zelchi's such a millennial.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Aren't we all?
Millennial. I'm not.
Millennial.
Well,
I'm not.
I'm not a millennial.
Stay. Chat.
I'm
Say
a
it with me.
millennial.
To be a millennial.
Millennial.
She literally didn't go anywhere. She was like, and I'm lazily getting up. That's the puppers, everybody. You have given her another treat. You know what that means, chat. If you reached another goal, if we have 10 more $5, what a behooves it's, donate tips, whatever the thing it is, the dog will get another treat. Let's get back to this call.
That's why I
Imagine
wanted to say it
getting
in private, because I don't know everything that's going on. I probably should have worded myself better. But when I say you guys, I mean like
You're
the
welcome,
CC,
T.
because like I've been dealing with harassment on and off from them for like years, and it's always the same community.
Okay,
and
I
don't
just
know what's
wanted
going on
to
half the time.
I just wanted to make it clear. I am not the ACC. I don't know every drama you have with every other person. I have no input in this. I would prefer it if you don't lump me in with this nebulous them. I am not part of whatever weird rogues gallery you have.
Illuminati.
You understand?
No.
It's basically so you know how Batman has.
Wait. My
Doesn't know what the Rogues Gallery means.
Listen to Dreadlock, the greatest man who has ever debated in his life.
You understand?
So you know politics? One of them is like the Sith, and one of them is like the Resistance. You don't understand. It's just like Star Wars. That's the energy this is. I hate it.
It's like Star Wars.
The gayest debate pedophile tactics I've ever seen. Hey, horror, hope you're feeling better. I love that Dreadlock's like, what's a rogues gallery? Me, the smartest man in the room. What's a rogues gallery?
So you know how Batman has the Joker, Two-Face, Penguin. That's a rogues. That's a
Rogues gallery existed before these people. Jesus Christ.
It does not exist outside of their consumption of media.
God damn it,
Only
I hate
Batman created the Rogues Gallery.
Only Batman created the rogues.
Only Batman did it.
Like Lio and Susie have huge rogues galleries.
Oh my god. Yes.
The whole Cast War Fox crew. I wish I had a rogues gallery. with a
Somehow
guy named
Jar
Gilded Poo.
returns.
That would be great.
But yeah, like,
Gilded Poo! Let's go, Vlad.
I mean, just to clarify, right? You know, there was this kind of not kind of, there was simply as is input. This talk back and forth earlier in the conversation about whether or not people are entitled to voice calls or entitled to this or that. You know, and yet now here, as we are having one, we are finally, you know, getting rid of the ambiguity here. I think that is what Jar is asking. I understand that you are not obligated to VC him, that Linlin isn't, and no one is. However, I don't want to live in a world where people only do the bare minimum they are obligated.
There's no obligation. If she says, please don't talk about me again in a text, don't talk about me again. That isn't the bare minimum. It's actually just enough. I don't understand.
You do not have to hear everybody out in these type of situations.
Yeah.
If I
And it's
say
not
don't
just about
talk to me ill
obligation.
gross, don't talk to me ill gross.
Yeah. Like, what? Can he talk in circles more? Probably.
Yes, he could if you wanted him to.
Listen, sometimes people's favorite position is the daisy chain.
To do, and as public figures,
every time
choosing not to do so in certain cases can leave that up to interpretation of, okay, well, why did they not want to, especially given certain information? I'm not saying that you are necessarily at fault for choosing not to. What I'm saying
I don't
is
care.
that
Stop. God damn it.
Jar in particular doesn't mean you any harm. And if you felt that, I don't know, he might, I don't know, do something new over voice call or something. I don't know, Lio could have been there. Like, they're
Shut the fuck up about Lio! Holy fuck! Nobody cares!
Is Lio like his babysitter?
is Lio like the third in this relationship?
Honestly speaking, like, Lio ain't
Might as
being
well
the
be.
allegations. He needs to beat the
Is
allegations.
Lio the third in this relationship? I'm getting big Polly vibes from this.
We should do a stream on the 13th. You know why?
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 On Too Mad.
Oh my
Why
God.
is it Too Mad's anniversary? His death anniversary?
Yeah.
We will
Die the day before
Mad.
Valentine's Day is so
You know,
unfortunate.
I don't know anything about Too Mad.
Chat.
He was
We
a
need
guy
a Too
on
Mad
the
lore
internet.
stream.
Chat, would you like a Too Mad lore stream on the anniversary of his
It has
death?
to be the anniversary of his death.
Okay, what's the 13th? I need to know if I'm working.
Thursday.
When did
It's a
Too Mad
Thursday? I
die?
can call
Someone
out
look
sick.
it up.
I can call out sick on a Thursday.
Wait, I have clinic.
Yeah, when did Too Mad die?
Chat.
You get Diesel on then.
Chat.
February
we will
13 last year.
We will do a in memoriam Too Mad stream. Don't make Too Mad's death some kind of event during Black History Month.
Oh no! Oh no!
Black History Month. No.
Did Too Mad die during Black History Month?
Yes.
Oh my
Historical
God!
events. Historical events.
Erase it from. No. He's a fixture now.
Well, Kat,
Welcome
you can make
to
the
it.
thumbnail if you want.
There are many birthdays and political events that happened in February, and Too Mad's death just has to be the nexus point. Oh
In my mind, it was like, haha, funny, died last year.
Oh God. No, I'm not playing that video.
Play Too Mad and Belle Delphine's video on stream.
Never.
What's that?
You don't want
porn. Wait, do you know who Belle Delphine is?
I know who Belle Delphine.
No,
They had a
Belle
sex tape together.
Delphine-
What the fuck?
No, they didn't.
I'm
No,
driving in
they
Oregon
didn't.
right now.
A lot of people
07.
think they
Thank you,
did, but they
Rich.
didn't.
I don't. They did pictures together where like I think he's buzzed and she's like
none
Woody
of
or
them were
something.
explicit.
Oh,
No.
They
Not
were
explicit, but I'd still
suggestive.
say things are considered not safe for work.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
they
also
were
don't
pretty
care about her.
suggestive, but none of them were like explicit.
Yeah. I also don't care.
Everyone thinks that Too Mad and Belle Delphine banged. They did not.
I don't think
But he has
Too Mad would have banged anyone besides like Pity.
I mean,
Well,
he was getting in there with Mink, so you never know.
I made a
Didn't he
thread in
get
the
with that-
Discord for Too Mad. Cloudy really wants the Too Mad stream. This is the only time she's been okay with a Too
Didn't,
Mad stream.
Didn't Too Mad have that thing with the girl that he was like freaking out over? Which is
Yeah,
what
he
started
stalked.
the
He
whole
stalked like
lawsuit?
multiple OF women, and like
Well, we don't
stalked
get
one
too
specifically
we don't
to
get
a
too
college.
deep in it. We want to save that for the 13th.
Yeah,
guys.
we'll get there. We will do.
Anyway, my girlfriend is in Canada and is also my roommate.
There are options.
We're up in
I'm
Drive
literally
Oregon.
driving.
Things will go a lot better if people like have some consistent communication that isn't just like text that can be kind of like warped one way or another.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dreadlock.
That would be
That's my own
nice.
personal opinion. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I was just saying, yeah, that would be nice, but I do have to interject because I know that Jar's take on me not wanting to VC with him is fear-based. It is very much not fucking fear-based. I just didn't want to, and I didn't owe it to him.
Okay.
But we'll never know the true reason. I
we'll
don't
never
think
know the
that's-
true
yeah,
reason.
I
Except-
don't think
What the fuck?
I
She
say
just
X
said
did.
it.
Did you really?
You said why?
You cannot believe me if you like, but given I was A, at a convention table, then B, flying to America for VidCon, I did not have the time for Jar, and I was not going to make the time for Jar. I am not afraid of Jar in a voice call. If we want to
Welcome
talk about
back.
fear, we can go back to the gun thing, but
Hey, Greg, what's up?
Hey, Greg.
Nothing.
You were always here.
I know you didn't intend it to come across that way, but I'm just going to make a note of it here. It came across that way.
We'll talk about we'll talk
To
about
me.
that later. Let's just
I just like it doesn't matter if she's saying I'm not threatened by you, but you threatened me, and I just didn't want to get into a call with you because you're weird. That's all.
Okay.
yeah, we'll continue.
We'll put a pin in it, because
Yeah,
this
we'll
next
put a pin.
bit I feel is going to get a little hated on my half because I am furious about this, but let's continue.
And I made EDP jokes about a guy who had the nudes of a 13-year-old on his desk drive. But I guess you do care a lot about this situation. Question, where's your video on him?
Question, why the fuck would I make a video on Spoctor?
This was something Leo Convoy brought up to me.
Shut the fuck up.
Leo again. Leo mentioned.
Chat.
Imagine taking advice from someone called Leonard.
Chat. I have an arm to a microphone thing that doesn't fit this thing right now. It's like sliding on the side, and I saw it for a second, and I'm just like, I forgot I owned this. I'm just gonna just say that because I did forget that I owned it for a second.
Found you almost took out his eye earlier today.
I did almost take out my eye. That was actually going to lead into that joke where I almost poked myself into an eye with it because it doesn't fit the mic. I have to get like an adapter for it, I guess.
Yeah, you have to get like a little screw adapter. I already sent the link to you.
Yes, I know you did. I'm going to try to go to the Guitar Center tomorrow. No, it actually just scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Shut the fuck up about Lio. Holy shit.
Because Leo Convoy is suspicious about this as well. And I want to know, like, why...
Suspicious! Okay. Let it go.
Don't be suspicious.
People had a problem and said, oh no, Spoctor will use this thumbnail to make a comeback. Like, they really care, but they won't, like, talk about this in a video, like, what they did. I'm like, I can't tell who's a friend with them or not. I was just talking about the thumbnail thing and not... like, you not making a video, but also caring about the thumbnail. And also, you've made a video on Prismate Luke, Millie Malware.
You'll stream your eye out, kid. Thank you. You know what?
Thank you, ByCK.
My only comment is I'm 90% sure Prismate Luke isn't self-admitting to having child porn. So I think there's a major difference there in those topics.
I hate everything about this. I literally just hate everything about this.
Is like Lio okay with being like invoked like
No.
that with like whenever Jar speaks? Like does he write like does he co-sign that or is it just like Jar stop doing Jar still does it?
I think people just do that. Lio gets invoked with anyone in the ACC.
I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks from a specific call where someone invoked my name constantly to avoid getting fired. Q, what the fuck is happening to your microphone, dog?
You just deep throating
What? Sorry, I just adjusted my headphones. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I thought we were inside your throat.
No,
Why'd
I
you
would
go straight to there? Why'd you go straight
I mean,
to voice?
that's kind of weird that you would say that, but you know.
Oh no.
Where I mean, not me. Fuck Creature Art. And a few other people. I'm not saying you're obligated to make a video on anyone. However, what I am saying is that if you're so concerned about thumbnail, like I would like to know why. And it's not just you. It's like Harley and a lot of other people. Like finally, Orange has made a video, but it just rubs me the wrong way, and I want to know what's up with that. Like, why do everybody care so much about my thumbnail, but doesn't really worry to call Spoctor out? It just seems really weird to me.
All right, let's go down the ledger of why. There's kind of like three main things that are wrong with this. First of all, again, I am not the community.
Yeah.
Stop treating us as a monolith like I have any say in what everyone else is doing. Don't appreciate that very much. Secondly, so it is your opinion you're not just parroting something that Lio has an issue with? Yes?
Yeah, see, he brought it up to me in the call we had.
But if he brought it up to you, you didn't think about it before, that means you're parroting somebody else's talking point. About, it's not why you were initially upset. That's literally what a parody is.
With Linlin, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird how they cared so much about the thumbnail, but didn't care. Aside from Linlin. Linlin doesn't count, obviously, and recently Oranges has recently made a video about it.
Okay. Do you know why I bothered to comment on that thumbnail? Can you take a guess?
You didn't like the joke in it.
Yes, but do you know why I bothered to comment on it? There's lots of things I don't like that people do in commentary, and I don't say anything.
I wonder what it's going to be.
You could just say you don't know if you don't know.
Okay.
Hey, little Moody
because
T,
previously-
I'm getting tired.
Okay, let me answer.
Parody as nuts.
Parody these nuts.
Parody
Thank you.
these nuts.
For you then, because previously you and I did.
Chat, we do have a second stream topic. As you see, we will be going over some recent videos about President Sunday's coverage of Destiny. Just want to remind you guys, that is coming in the second half of the stream.
Have a cordial relationship. We were work buddies, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I made that comment because I was trying to help you. Yes, I did not like the thumbnail. Yes, I was a bit aggressive about it. But the only reason I said anything was because in the past I had critiqued you before, and sometimes you took it. I would not make that comment on something of Spoctor's because Spoctor and I have never had a relationship, positive or negative. Does that make sense?
Are they in this? They are in the same, technically, but like the thing about.
Why are you explaining to him? Oh, well, you know, they really are in this. Why do you have to explain to Dreadlock people's relationships? If Dreadlock doesn't know them, that means he cannot comment on them. That means his point in the call is absolutely useless. There's no reason for him to be in the fucking call.
Bingo.
Well,
You
he just
can't
won't be alone without his boyfriend.
Jesus Christ. This is why, like, this fucking guy annoys me because of this exact shit. there's no reason for him to be in the fucking call.
It's truly, I believe, because he consults Professor Dreadlock on everything he does
Yeah.
on his YouTube channel.
Yes.
There's no other reason for that.
Everything. Chat, she is looking at you right now and is asking why is she going hungry.
Why are you putting that on chat?
That is emotional terrorism.
It
right
is
now.
emotional terrorism. Hello.
Why would you do that to chat?
Spectre is, as far as I'm aware, they've never interacted. At least as far as I'm aware.
For clarity,
I'm gonna take this one because I make a point about it. Yeah, I want to make a point about this
God,
real
the
quick.
constant beeping in the
There's
background
lots
is
of people
disorienting.
who share a community and disagree. There's lots of people in the SEC where I still consider myself a member who, just because we are in the same community, it doesn't mean that I like them.
Rage.
A perfect example of this was Coda more or less rejoined the SEC, and I didn't fucking like Coda.
Well, who does?
But yeah,
Yeah, but
It's this interesting thing where it's like okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna touch this in the
What were you touching, Fauci?
Please don't touch things.
I'm gonna touch this in the lightest possible way. It's almost like Jar's doing something
Why are you
that
touching
similarly
it?
has come up, where
You asked
you
for consent.
equate people based on tangential or perceived connections that you can't ascertain, and you say, "Oh no, November."
Thank you.
I am sorry, Leia. I was ordering pizza.
Yeah. well,
What, do you
didn't
not like
share
guilt
your
by
pizza with
association
Leia.
as a treat?
Hmm? It's just like this is the problem with the way that Jar is mentioning this to Dreadlock, because Dreadlock has no concept of it. So it's not even guilt by association. It's you're all in the same sphere, right? So you all must speak for each other. It's very weird. Like, it's very weird.
what I'm trying to clarify for Dread is that, for the most part, as far as I know, if there is, I'm not fucking sure, but like as far as I know, it's not a case of the art CC is defined by a friend group.
Yeah.
It is people defined by a genre of content. So yeah, I have spoken
He
to quite a
defines
few
the
people who are in
entire
the art
ACC
CC
as a
because
cabal
I'm
against
making
him.
content on Spocter as well.
Specifically against
because I was
Hey, King, how you
affected by
doing?
it. And most of them, a good chunk of them, responded with, I had never spoken to the guy, I didn't know him, I didn't hang out with him. I know like 2 people I've spoken to have actually spoken to him in the past. One of them is Ponder, the other is Harley.
Yeah.
And just
And
so,
it's
because
probably
I
the
heard
most
apt
Dread
phrase
Sparky in the
to use
background
the
what my
word
relations
cabal.
was.
Once this is
He
like
treats it
done
like
and
an active
over
cabal.
and the videos is uploaded.
Hmm?
Do you guys think we're gonna get the traditional comment of, "Wow, I watched Oplux since day 0, and I thought you guys were really objective, but now I see that all you guys do is brain off, point and laugh."
Haven't we already gotten that?
We've
Yeah,
technically
I'm-
already gotten that. In
No,
seven
I'm trying
in
to see
7
if we
months
get
of
one.
streaming, we've already
I'm trying
gotten
to see if we can get one like per video.
One per video?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's
Boy,
so
you guys
funny.
fell off.
Change, even though I don't know
We
you
fell
personally,
off.
you've
No,
really changed.
we fell off. That's
The
classic.
content's just not the same.
Ay ay ay. Listen,
Now I see that you guys are just pointing and laughing.
Just like
at the
everyone
funny-
else in commentary.
oh my
I
god,
thought you were different.
thought you were different. Ay ay ay. Let's get back into it.
Spocter is. I have spoken to Spocter exactly 1 time, and it was to try and tell him that his DID video was bad.
Chat.
Kaisuke, no.
So, for those who don't know,
Me. I don't know. what you're
I'm
about to
actually
say.
gonna pop this up because you know what?
What were you popping up?
You said it earlier and I just didn't hear it in my brain.
Who you? Who's you?
Let's find.
Give them their flowers.
I missed the old dot block, straight from the go.
I
dot block.
believe-
Kept up
I
the
believe,
soul dot block.
Hey, look, we're there. It's us. We're finally here. So,
Set on their goals up block. I
Chat,
think the new up block.
this video was down until recently. So, for those who don't know, we had an academics video. We got a content strike on it. It was a warning, but we got a content strike on it because, and I posted it on Twitter, because they said it violated community guidelines with sexually explicit conversations with children. Ash did all the editing on that fucking video. Hey, Black Flower, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow, I've been watching you guys for 2 months now and I can't believe how you point and laugh at this poor Bo. I can't do it.
But this video got taken down for like bullshit. And I'm like, I added Team YouTube, I explained it, I was like, hey, it's a public interest topic. Why are you doing this? This is a small digress. I want to give a big shout out to Ash. That's the reason why that video is still up. So big shout out to
Yeah,
Ash.
because I felt like the law of the language used against like this young boy, like that's something that should be very much cut out.
Yeah.
And I was planning to do a further edit of it, which would have been kind of like hilarious, where it'd be we start the video, it cuts the black, and then we come back screaming in horror. But it looks like I don't have to do that.
It's just so weird.
That is the extent of my interaction with Spocked Up.
It was pretty bad.
It wasn't so much a question as to like what your relationship of any was. It was whether or not you two were in the same community, which is why I wanted to quickly roll back.
Nobody cares if people. Listen. I'm in the same community with a lot of people that I don't talk to. That we don't talk to. I don't know everybody in the commentary community.
In fact, I don't like a majority of them.
I don't. But it's the thing.
Like
it's like
2 people.
I know. Well, I know a little bit. I know a little bit more than 2 people, but like the people that I do know in the commentary community, I either know them tangentially or we pop in each other's streams. But I don't know them personally. I don't know all of them personally.
We're not shooting the shit with them.
Yeah, like there's a specific cat boy I don't know. It's perfectly fine.
I'm a cat man.
Real.
But it's like one of those things where it's
I'm
like
a cat man.
It's all like just being polite to people
Some sex
and nice
for the
can like
J.A.
get
ring
you like
content.
pretty far than just
Thanks,
expecting everyone to like you off the bat.
There's a difference between being friendly and being friends. I'm friendly with a lot of people I do not see as friends.
Or assuming that you deserve their friendship.
Fun fact. All my friends are literally here.
Aww.
I have IRL friends, but like predominant number of my internet friends are
real.
here.
That's kind of sad.
Well, like I have like one IRL friend, but he's like older. Like he's like in his 40s, and he's kind of like a normie boomer. So
I have
like,
a lot of my IRL friends. Okay.
This is my dirty little secret. Nobody I know IRL will ever find out.
Real.
I tried to explain this to a group of my close friends. Cloudy has met these friends.
She's met us.
No. These are my IRL friends. They're my girlfriends. I'm very, very close with them. It is impossible to explain this. And I tried one time.
You make people laugh on the internet.
Work.
That's all it is. You try to over-explain things. I keep telling you. You just need the bare minimum.
Do you want me to do the explanation? We are a group of friends doing live streams where we just point
I like
and
the
laugh.
up block since day 0, but ever since CoffeeZilla started looking into my crypto
Mm-hmm.
scheme, you guys fell off.
Thanks,
Pensive
man.
face.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Like tomorrow I have like a dinner with like my one of my IRL friends, and I'm gonna be talking about like what I've been doing, and it's gonna be a very weird conversation.
Yeah, I have a Super Bowl party that I may be going to on Sunday. It depends on a couple different factors. I did say that I would host something in the Discord if I can, but we'll figure it out.
Oh no, not a Super Bowl party.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna
I
be
watched
working
Kendrick,
throughout the
though.
Super Bowl, so I'm gonna probably miss it.
I have stuff on Sunday, like a part of my clinical stuff, but I do want to at least try.
Damn, you have clinicals on Sunday?
Yeah, I have.
Fuck, mine are on Thursday.
Nah, I like the weekend ones because I can work.
Go Birds!
Go Birds!
Now is because this wasn't just a person who happened to be in the same community that we are choosing to define as being a genre. At the end of the day, the points of separation in the
You know, Foundy, we
commentary
should
community
probably
are
up
not
this up to like
thick. They are
1.5 speed.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Maybe 2.
2.5.
4.
Just mute
Okay.
Professor Dreadlock.
My whole thing. So this is a side note. I have YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
On mobile, I can speed this up to like 3 times speed. I can't.
I can't.
Do
I don't know
this.
how you can.
can't
it
do
doesn't
it on
let
mobile.
me.
It's so
Is
slow.
Milo gonna be
Ranger!
there? I need a plug.
No, Milo is not at this Super Bowl party. It's not one that I hosted, so Milo won't be. I can't. You know what?
It's
Shout
the
outs to
anniversary of when
Ranger.
you met Milo.
Yeah, shout out to Ranger for knowing that. That's some like hidden Falgi lore. So that's
Not that
fucking
hidden. You
hilarious.
talk about it all the time.
I
Yeah,
talked
not
about it
hidden at
on
all.
stream.
It's
Yeah,
hidden.
that
It's
doesn't
only
make
brought
it
up every
hidden.
third stream.
Hey, Ranger, drive safe for your pizza, okay?
Association with Spoctor. It's more so that this wasn't.
Hey, it's Quantum.
Thank you.
I'm parasocial with Dew and Cloudy. We are going to have a playdate and I'm taking Weaver with me.
That's based. You can't steal Weaver away from me though.
Kind of just some no-named individual. This was Spoctor, and this was
okay, but that's
Spoctor
not
with,
that's not the
that
comment.
stuff in his possession, amongst other. And we don't need to go into. We understand. So I think it's reasonable to question the priorities in that case. That's not to say that she's compliant
that's not the comment
with his behavior in full, but more so if this discussion did happen, then it might be due diligence to make a video about the Spoctor situation.
Okay, I violently disagree with everything you just said, but sorry, Hayden, go ahead.
Let me, because this is something I've talked about with a couple other people, and here's the point I'd like to make. Jar.
Yes.
Do you think what he said about me in his video on Junkie was wrong?
Who?
Spoctor.
Oh, absolutely.
God, do I not
Why
care
didn't you make a
about
video on it when it came out?
I get that. I don't agree with Dredd here. I was giving him a chance.
If you don't agree with Dredd, then why is Dredd in the call?
Can I just interject very quickly? It's fucking insane to suggest that everyone in the commentary needs to talk about everything that tangentially happens in commentary. Like, A, we don't know about all about. B, it's not our. Sorry, Hayden, you go ahead.
Yeah, you're not saying that. The point that I'm trying to make to assess a midpoint is that in the same vein, is that when Jar was making drama content and Spoctor was making drama content, he saw later that what happened he was wrong, but didn't say anything at the time because it wasn't a priority. Because it wasn't his circus, it wasn't his monkeys. And I have feelings about that personally. So I get where Jar's coming from on this one. But this is a case of
feelings on the fact that somebody else did something and I'm blaming you for it.
I think it's this weird thing where it's like everybody should cut content on everybody. No. There are specific stories we stay away from. Because it's not a conflict of interest.
And laugh.
Yeah, like there are stories we stay away from, not because it's a conflict of interest, not because it's a hassle. It's just like it's not entertaining, or I'm not throwing my hat into the ring where everybody's saying the same thing over and over, and I can't provide like commentary that's effective. You know what I mean? Like that's part of why we do a lot of like we do our own research here. Or like we comment on how we do like research or just our own entertainment value or our own values. It's like if I can't interject anything, it's pointless.
In my case, because I want to make this value clear for the sake of transparency, because I'm a moderator here, I think you should have. I think everybody should have. And I don't necessarily disagree with Jar on this one. I think that the art community as a whole, when things were proven to be factually true, should have said something sooner. I think that people like oranges, like Harley.
Yeah, but that's not what Dreadlock said. Dreadlock said everybody should make a video, and Jar said, no, I actually don't agree with Dreadlock. What?
And if you're moderator, why are you giving your own 2 cents into this?
Moderator fair.
Maybe a little bit like Mal, should have noticed that behavior and those things sooner and should have said something. And they did. Some of them said something behind closed doors, some of them didn't. But that is an issue to bring up with every person individually. And because Mally was not directly involved with a lot of the Spoctor shit, because Mally didn't know him, didn't talk to him, didn't do whatever, her voice is not one that's important.
And I will just add to that so I make clear why I don't have a Spoctor video.
That's fine.
First of all, that's not what my content is. I don't do call-out content. I barely do drama content. I've got like the Vault video, and then I'm going back to my Dream SMP shit. I had nothing to add to that conversation. I had no new information. I had no unique...
Oh, hey, look, it's almost like I just said this.
Takes. I would have just been regurgitating what Rosie and Lio said and pointing to their videos. I don't have a larger or unique audience from either of them. They already reached everyone that I could have reached. Realistically, if I made a video on Spoctor, I would have just been saying, hey, here's Rosie's video in a nude coat of paint, and I don't make that kind of content.
Understood. I guess what I said was a bit out of pocket, but I wasn't trying to make the assertion that you were trying to defend him. Just I found it weird, not just for you, and I'm not trying to. In fact, I'm way more sus about Harley than you by far. Let me make that clear.
What? I hate all of this. What is...
I'm parasocial with
thank
you,
you.
but oh well. I'm very grateful for this community, especially lately. You guys have forged such a great group of people. 2 hearts.
T, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
We love our audience very, very much. You guys are a lot of fun. We have a good time just having fun, engaging content, and that's kind of all that matters. Is this fun? It should be.
But
yeah,
I just found it weird.
And we do a pretty good job. Except you,
All right,
Q.
enough,
You
enough
do a great
patting
job.
yourself on the back.
I said Q did a great job.
I'm talking about you now.
What I do?
well, you do a great job, Greg. Can I pat you
God
on the
damn
back?
it.
No.
I don't do
I want to
anything.
pat you on the
No.
back. I'm patting you on the
I
back
don't.
right now.
I don't
You
want
can't
that.
stop
You
me.
You do not have my consent. I think the
Oh,
moment
I'm sorry.
you rest on your laurels is the second your channel dies. We need to do better.
We need to do better. Yeah. I'm working on it.
Why, and now I know
I'm
why from you.
working
and,
on
I guess
it.
I should have been
You
more careful
fucker.
with what I said there.
Get that video
moving
down.
on.
Apologize for that.
Okay.
We can keep going.
If the green
Well,
camera
my turn to
finds
speak.
that
You know what?
video,
Speaking of fucking videos, it's coming, chat. For
I know,
those
that's
who know
ominous.
what that means,
Very ominous.
It's coming.
Nobody knows what that means. That very ominous.
I do a great job at traumatizing the audience.
You
I'd
do.
like to think. Listen, if you saw the sissy recovery shit today, I threw that at Diesel and he thought it was hilarious.
Well, I understand you're new to being a public figure. Everything you say and do, well, it will be brought up. You're not a small person anymore. What you say.
Okay, the public figure shit is bullshit. We are all glub shittos on the internet. None of us are Mr. Beast. None of us are Turkey Thomas. This is such a dumb thing to say.
Mr. Beast. Sorry, I say that.
Greg?
No, I'm not in an area where I can do it.
No!
He doesn't do it on command. You can't just ask him to do something.
It has consequences. As much as you guys try to gaslight me.
I'm just gonna pause there again, making note of it. Same goes to you, Jar. Lindley can say stuff that you said publicly. We've already talked about
Fine.
this. Just making a note of it again.
Yep, just making a note of it.
Yep.
I don't want to go over this again.
Yep.
Moving forward.
Yep.
Saying, Jar, you know you're actually the one in the wrong here. No, I don't. I've been in
don't
plenty of dramas
care
before, all of
about
which
you,
I've
Jar.
won, and I've heard the same lines over and over and over again.
Over
Again.
and over.
I don't know who you're quoting or paraphrasing here. Sure as shit couldn't be me. I don't know why it's in here. I also don't like the idea of you winning dramas like this is a game. That's kind of cringe. Just wanted to say my value on that.
Hang on, Dread.
Sorry, no, it's alright.
Stop fucking pulling in Dread. I don't care. I don't care about these two.
It's just the tag in is killing me.
Turkey Tom for Falgy is insane, Weaver.
Hang on, Dread. Not yet, Dread. Dread, no, stop.
Dread,
Not yet.
please, Dread. Please, Dread.
Dread.
No, stop.
Dread, I'm not
Dread.
finished yet.
No.
Volcano emoji, Dread. Volcano emoji.
No.
Pink
No.
buddy Dread.
No.
Daddy Dread, Millie's bullying me. No, Daddy Dread, don't pull it out yet.
I was just saying my
No,
value. You
no.
didn't
Anyway,
respond to that.
chat, how is your night?
I'm trying to, T. They won't listen to me.
We should speed up Jar a little
So,
more.
Hang on, can
I
say
know,
something?
I know.
Okay, I
I'm
just
gonna
want
speed
to
them
say
up a
some
little
people
bit.
treat it as a game. A lot of people have treated it as a game with Jar, like photoshopping, like screenshots of him talking to a dirty, like they think it's a game.
That's a crime.
Yeah,
right,
that's
it
not
is
a
a
game.
crime.
What? Oh, people have photoshopped Jar. That's not what's happening here. Shut the fuck up, Dread. Shut the fuck up.
But yes, I understand, but that is not the same thing as saying they weren't seeing it as a game, because they were. You can commit a crime and make light of it.
Yeah, and you can have a correct value and make light of a serious situation as well.
Right, those are mutually exclusive.
This is
Okay, what
again.
I'm trying to say is,
Go ahead.
I also
Jesus.
think this might have been out of pocket because on my end, because like again, I made this public. I was just sending this to you, but like I did see a lot of comments saying, "Oh, Jar, you know why you're in the wrong." And Harley said that. I don't remember everyone who was talking about that.
No, nobody
I
cares
just
about
remember
Harley.
saying this, but again, I didn't make this public. I just send this to you to listen to. But like I have constantly heard like, oh, Jar, you're actually the one in the wrong here. It's like it's cringe. And as much as you're saying it's cringe that this is a game and I want all of them or whatever,
I'm gonna say it right now. Jar's into sissy porn.
I don't.
Oh,
use it. Aside
no!
from the Daft one and a handful of others. I don't.
Jar has the sissy porn addiction. I am convinced by everything I hear of Jar, he has the sissy porn addiction. Him and Rakita wear the baldo. It's true, chat. You know it's true.
Falgy is like sissy pilled.
No.
Falgy, you're bringing up that type of pornography a lot recently.
Yeah, do you have
Is
something
there
you want to
something
say?
you want to tell us?
Hey JFA, how you doing? Where the fuck is my lunch money?
Don't usually
Don't know
start
what that
there.
means.
I desperately try to find a
Every time JFA comes in chat, I bully him.
I don't know who that is.
There's JFA.
It all goes back to that made fan art.
It does all go back to the made fan art. It really does.
around with a person, but then it becomes me or the other person,
Thanks,
and I always
Black.
choose me. And I don't know, maybe I'm just really good at drama. I don't think I am. I think I just get
Maybe
really
I'm really good at drama. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
stupidly lucky constantly, to be perfectly honest.
I do agree with
But
that.
I don't want to. My point I'm trying to make is I don't want to have a drama with you.
Wonderful. Let's finish out because that's kind of the note this ends on, which I also
I
talk
just
about.
want to also
Yes.
add that it's a little more than just.
No, shut the fuck up, Dred. You don't need. Like, they agreed. I need to add another note. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't know what karaoke has to say. It's about
Shut
you.
up. Not you, Ash. I'm sorry.
So when he calls people to fall asleep, do you guys think that's like his equivalent of like pillow talk or
It
cuddling
is.
after sex?
It 100% is. It's so funny because like I think about it, I'm like, this is the man that he has sleep calls with, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Do they have sleep calls when they're roommates? That's a bit weird.
Well, but they sleep in the same bed. Is it a sleep call if they sleep in the same bed?
So apparently his sleep calls are just late night calls with people as they do something. So like playing video games till like 3 a.m. type stuff.
We've done that before. We just hang out and call.
Yeah,
until it's,
I
like,
fall
really late
asleep
at
and
night.
call all the time because I'm tired. Like, what?
It's like you're like hanging out at like
Yeah.
3, 4 a.m.
Yeah,
But that's usually accidentally falling asleep.
Yeah.
You're not calling someone up with the intention of falling asleep listening to their breathing.
Yeah, I think there's only one person I've ever fallen asleep with, like in a call, and it's my partner. Cause that's normal.
Wonderful, right? What he's trying to establish is that a lot of this stuff is truly unnecessary. And if you do have malicious intent, which he has no way of knowing, regardless of what you claim, that it's
Chat,
kind of a
remember to
foolish
like the
endeavor to
stream.
just go out of it out of malice. Like if there's an actual issue that relates to values, that's completely understandable. But if it were the case that it wasn't out of values and out of something else, then I think he was trying to kind of lead you in the direction of, like, there's no point going down that route. I think that's what it really was.
I kind of have more to say about that sort of side of things once the final 4 seconds of this play, so I'll just play that.
Okay, I won't talk about you if you won't talk about me. Deal? Hello,
Ja, question. Why are we here right now?
I don't know. I thought this would be the end of it.
I don't know. I don't know.
She's great. I love
I don't know why
her.
we're here.
Yeah.
Why are any of us here? Just damn it, Greg.
Why are any of us here? What's the answer to life? It's just like he's so stupid. Also, yes, Mally is very good in this call. Just like to the point. I analyzed everything you said to me. Let's hash it out. I'm angry at you, but we can hash it out. And this is an agree to disagree call, but it's an agree to disagree to understand where we're at.
Like, okay, I'll leave you alone, Jar. You leave me alone, and then we're done.
All right, let me. Sorry, I feel like you're thinking of the broader why are we here today? Why did I send you that message yesterday or the day before?
Why are any of us here?
What was the catalyst of this conversation?
Something Sunny told
No.
you. I guess. But...
No. You don't get to push off responsibility because someone else relayed something that
That
you
is,
did.
oh my God, I'm tired of her doing this. She does this constantly. Okay, this is okay. She's doing this. Mal, you're doing this fucking on purpose. You're doing this fucking on purpose. And you fucking know it.
What am I doing?
Okay, I'm being tired of this uncharitable interpretation. Okay, you're not.
He doesn't get to do what she
Uncharitable.
Responsibility onto Sunny. Sunny told you something I said, and that's why we're here. I'm not trying to push responsibility onto Sunny. That is a very uncharitable interpretation.
That is
Can we line the witch in the audacity of this bitch that he discusses about charitability, but then immediately does this exact same thing to her this entire time? Well, you said this, but is that actually what you mean? So you give her no charitability, and then you immediately go, well, she's framing everything the most malicious way possible. Bitch, how's it any different than what you're doing? Pot meat kettle?
Yeah, it's just so weird. I don't get this.
He is so close to experiencing ego death, but his autism won't let him. Look, he's this close. He's this close. The cognitive dissonance is breaking down, but then the autism's like, no, I won't do it.
This motherfucker's like, I need my Adderall. Where is my meth? Oh, yeah. Where's my cocaine?
You say, we're here because Sunny told you something that I said. That puts the onus on Sunny being
God, there's still like 30 minutes of this call left.
the one that brought it to me.
How?
Ideally, if I thought you were acting in good faith, you would have said, I said something, me, because that's what caused this, because you were talking about me publicly and it got back to me. Do you understand that?
Assuming all the things that you're assuming, sure.
Assuming it was all true, that's Sunny told you, then yes.
We've also, hang on.
Literally in the same breath, he gives her the worst uncharitable
have also
interpretation.
assumed malicious intent of Mally.
Not as much.
It doesn't, as much doesn't matter. The point is, you have also, both of you are assuming specific intent because of what you have been provided. You are on the same footing here. I agree that what we should establish as the baseline here is that
Zane? What the fuck did I just read? Just like the intergalactic seaman, I think Jar has missed the point of ego death and got ego boosted instead.
That is a sentence of all time. That
What
I
the
wish we could
fuck?
go 5 seconds before this
None of
being
those
said.
words are in the Bible.
Sensei, no! Oh. Fucking respect, dog. Fucking respect.
Mally heard that you had said something about Mally. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
Who told you doesn't matter.
That's the whole thing. I love it's like, who told you, Mally? It doesn't matter. You're confirming that you said shit about them. And multiple people have confirmed it. Who fucking snitched? Huh? What?
Who said it? Who spoke my name in slander?
Jesus Christ.
Matter. How it got to Mally doesn't matter. Something you said got to Mally, and Mally wanted to make sure that that was true or not.
Okay.
You are telling Mally that that is not true. That's not what you said. The person who told her might have misinterpreted what you said, or it may have been what you said and you don't remember. Yes?
Okay.
Of course.
Well, just to correct you on that, Jar.
Shut up! Oh, wait, he's correcting Jar!
What you were saying to her originally was that you can't lend credence to her interpretation of events or what she heard from this person because multiple things may have happened that were not the specific chain of events of I said that this.
That's
not.
Isn't a critique of
I hate
Jar.
him.
That's a critique of Mally that you're putting as a critique of Jar. That doesn't make... I think
You what?
when the
You want to sing?
I thought you were going to say Da Vinci Code. When the Da Vinci Code. You're at a loss for words. You're finally at a loss for words. This is it. This is what
Chad,
did it.
Oh, you
finally
broke
did
the Italian! It broke the
mid-season event
Italian!
horizon.
You're gonna give Dreadlock this W? That's crazy.
No, it's I'm trying to say it, but it would not be expressly insane. When I think Dreadlock is... I think...
What? Is what?
Like...
You're making
is
it worse by
Dreadlock,
not
like-
saying.
Does Dreadlock have a TBI?
I don't know what that means.
A traumatic
General
brain
brain
injury?
Traumatic brain injury.
I don't understand anything. Every time Dreadlock speaks, it's not on topic. It's a weird point. It's debate purgatory. Like, I feel like I had an aneurysm listening to him speak because it's just stupid. No, he's just a mean gay. Yeah,
Interesting.
he's just a misogynistic gay.
No, there are though. They exist.
Yeah. Oh, I know him.
What? You know them?
Misogynistic gays? Yes, I do know them.
You're friends with them?
No. I just know who they. I very much have met gay. I've met gay
we
men
should have
that
an
do
interview
not like
with
women.
Give a
Hey!
star to Professor Dreadlock.
I think that's a Dread W. Fauci will never be the same again.
Rage
I agree,
Walker,
thank
what
you,
the
thank you.
fuck?
He will never
D&D with
recover
him at
from
one
this.
point.
Yeah, I guess Star. The way Star entered our community was that Star was their DM, and Dread was apparently normal at the time. And with that being said, chat, we have hit a goal. You know what that means, chat? That means we first get another goal. It's dog treats times 4. If you guys can hit it, we haven't hit that one in a little bit, but if you hit it, she gets another treat. But more importantly,
We should like set like a later goal where it's like Fauci has to make chat dinner.
What?
I
What?
owe no. I owe Chad a McRib that I have to make from
Understand.
scratch.
You owe the McRib.
I do. I'm just very busy. But chat, you know what time it is. It's time.
Are you busy
to
for a
feed
seasonal
the
item that is
puppers.
not available?
It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the puppers. On the Uplock stream tonight.
Jesus. She's like, no, Father, just give it to me. She's so tired, though.
She'll wake up for treats. Me too, though.
We all wake up for treats.
Break! Go get... She is confused out of her gourd right now. She's like, why did you put it... She doesn't know where it is.
Why are you showing her butt?
No, she doesn't know where it went. Oh no! Oh wait, she found it. She did a chat. You
put
can't
it on
see
the
her.
floor though.
Why'd you put it on the floor?
You're terrible.
I tried to see if she could find it.
Do over.
She tried to find.
You know
There
why
she
he
is.
does this? He does this because Leia is a
No,
female.
she's right there.
god.
See, she's right there. It's not off camera. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, stop abusing. Listen, she's great. I love her. Thank you
You
guys.
do this because Leia is a girl. And you would
We
never
can't
do this
see.
to a boy
I
dog.
thought that she would like figure it out because usually, and Cloudy knows she runs for food. She did not run for food this time.
She's tired. She was sleeping. You woke her up.
She's now sniffing around the door to see if there's more food. Yeah, our dirt raw. This fucking dog eats
What?
everything off the ground. It's annoying.
Particular thing about Molly, it was heard perfectly, interpreted perfectly by third parties, and then transmitted as such. He is saying that that specific chain of events is not the case. I wasn't in that call. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's fine. What I'm trying to establish here, what I want to establish is our center point. Because Mally's jumping the gun a little here too.
Yeah.
The point is, how it is presented does not matter. This is, I think that's, Mally, I think that's picking a bit. The point is,
Oh my god.
we are having this conversation because something you said in a Senate call got back to Mally, and Mally wanted to make sure that what she had been told was interpreted correctly. That is why we are here.
And I also like to add on to that because the end of the call, sorry, the voice note where Jar's like, oh, I won't talk about you if you don't talk about me, deal. And we're here because you were
Yeah.
talking about me.
Yeah,
That's why we're
fair.
here.
This was afterwards, though. This was after that happened. And then I was like, you're making it sound like it happened the other way.
The issue is that, yes,
Oh
we're
my
here
God.
because
Shut up about the
you
issue.
heard something that Jar may or may not have said about you, but when
This
he
is the
sent you
most
that
semantics-filled
there
argument
was
I've
a
heard.
clear lack of goodwill and good faith. There was a lack of communication when it came to important. Jar, did you not ask her about what exactly it was that had been upsetting her in regards to this topic?
Yes.
And what was
I
her
think.
response?
I'm sorry, yeah, what
Yes,
are you talking
I
about?
think.
Drek, where are you talking about this?
The issues you have
Yes,
with
I
Jar.
think.
Because I think you're going into a different topic.
Go on, Greg.
Yeah,
Go
I don't
off,
think
Greg.
he's written about
Therefore,
anything
I
in his
am.
life.
No, that was it.
Yes, I think. Therefore, yes, I am.
It's
No,
so
no, that's
obnoxious.
incorrect. In Jar's case, I'm not sure if the adage of "I think, therefore I am" should actually apply to him because he sure thinks a lot, but he's not certain of anything.
It's just so much. So much stupid shit constantly is said out of this man's mouth. I do not understand any of it anymore.
He's wishy-washy because he's terrified of being seen as incorrect or wrong, so he broaches everything in the "I think" or I'm not sure. He tries to give himself a back door for dreadlock, apparently, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Phrasing.
It's phrasing. Remember,
Phrasing.
That was intentional.
Oh my god.
That was said intentionally.
They sound like the Portland polycule is so fucking out of pocket.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you're veering into a different
Talk about
topic.
a related topic.
Well, I'd like to finish with this topic before we go on to the next one, please.
Yeah, because the point of the matter is here's what I'll say. We'll streamline this a little bit because I see where both of you are going with this now. So I would like to streamline it and see if I'm if I'm reading the room correctly. The point is, Mally says we're here because you were talking about me in the first place. Jar says now that it is a problem that this is the case, I would like to
Okay.
resolve this problem by us just mutually agreeing to not talk about each other anymore. Yes.
Sure.
He offered that option.
Yes.
Yes. That's what
Okay.
that's what that was meant to imply. Was now that I have seen now that you have told me this is an issue, I would like to solve this issue by us agreeing to not talk about each other. Correct? That was the assertion.
If she gave her consent to such, then yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
So that's where
god,
that's
shut
where
up.
And see, I take issue with that because my last message to Jar was very clear to not be doing this type of shit. You know, the whole I won't talk about you, you don't talk about me. I believe that was quite clear. Jar himself earlier said that he didn't talk to me because of that message, so he clearly got some of that message. And yet, Jar is the one, again, publicly running his mouth, regardless of what the nature of what he was saying was. So he was talking about me, and then when I call him out on that, his response to go,
Yeah.
oh, okay, let's make a deal that we won't talk about each other.
Yeah.
You already went back on my very explicit wishes for him not to be doing this.
I went back on your wishes. I never agreed to them. Now I am. That's.
I went back on your
Oh
wishes.
my god.
Why even?
Why?
Explode.
Why
Explode!
even have a conversation?
Chat! Explode! I don't like.
I say it.
No.
You can say
Damn it.
explode. You can't say the other thing.
No.
You're forbidden. You're forbidden. It's in the contract.
I have signed no contract, sir.
What
It's
do
a
you mean?
contract
Cat
has, like,
put out our
4
new
words.
contract.
Yeah, Cat put out our new contract. Don't you know?
No, I just want an LTG
well
post
written.
this once.
No,
The contract
no.
straight up is just do job, get paid.
Good. Oh, your
I
wife
don't even
said
get
don't say
paid.
it. Your wife said
Don't
don't
do
do it.
job, no money, no gooning and
Wait,
feces.
who said that? Who
Design
said
Our
wife
wife.
said good.
Our wife.
Mhm.
Wait,
Who's our wife?
wait, she's watching?
Yeah, she watches every one of our streams.
Brother.
No, she does not. I can tell
Yeah.
you right now, she does
Oh
not.
my
Bro, she's more
God.
supportive than you are, Q.
She knows all about
Whoa!
Everybody, 07's in the chat for Design Wife.
It's different.
You have to understand why I find that. Sorry, you have to understand why I find that frustrating, right? It's like, oh, now that I've spoken my shit, now we don't talk. Sorry,
Then
Higgins,
I'll
please.
hang on. Yeah, let me parse this one again.
Oh my God.
Jar, you literally told us earlier in this call that the reason you didn't extend to an apology to Mally was because you were trying to respect her wishes. Yes.
To not talk to her, yes.
To respect that wish.
To respect
Yes, but then you talked about her behind her back. That makes literally no sense. What the fuck?
In particular.
So why
T, not polyop. No.
did you not? Why are you picking and choosing what part of her wishes you want to accept?
Because someone brought up Millie Malware, I just said, oh yeah, we've been doing this stuff. And then I continued on, like, I'm not constantly, like, I've only made a tweet and spoken about Millie Malware here,
Okay.
like, two whole times. It's not like I'm constantly going around, well, Millie Malware did this. And at that point I was like, you know what? I'll just send her a message so we can get this sorted and I can move about my day because I don't really care to argue with Millie Malware or have any malicious intent.
Okay, can I just...
I know I'm fucking saying their name wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Malware.
just call me Malware. Just malware, whatever.
Mal. So I thought, okay, maybe this is a good place to end it, and I was just going to go about my day, and I didn't think it would escalate into all of this. That's why I like Leo Convoy so much, because Leo Convoy is very good at de-escalation, and that's why...
Leo Convoy.
Daddy,
I have a headache. I have a headache now. Dreadlock, touch me.
Oh.
Q?
This is where we're going with this. Okay.
Q, no!
I'm just saying, like, I have a headache. I need a... He just said I have a headache now from this conversation.
I know, because he's crazy.
I know, because he's
from this
fucking
conversation.
crazy.
Got an aneurysm.
Yeah, we also have a headache from this conversation.
Yeah. It's so icky.
This whole thing, and that's why I wanted to...
Again, can I just state, like, again, my perspective of this, where it's like, again, you supposedly, listen to some of my wishes, but, just the parts that suited you. And then we have...
base.
You did, that's what you said. Fine. So, the whole, we're talking to each other, we'll be adults and keep it moving. I find out you've been talking shit, regardless of the nature of that. I've heard from a couple of different people, like occasionally if your name gets brought up, like, oh yeah, Joe was talking about you. I don't know how true that is. It's word of mouth. I tend to trust the people around me. They could be lying. I don't know.
But also, just stop talking about her!
And so I hear that you're talking smack. I bring this up to you to tell you to stop it. And then you send me this voice note being like, well, now that I've already spoken my smack, let's agree not to talk about it. Like, you understand why I find that extraordinarily frustrating, right?
Okay, so just to make sure that I have this chain of events correct, because I think
he wants to have the last word.
Professor Dreadlock, please stop. Stop talking.
He wants to have the last word.
You're useless. You're useless, Dreadlock!
That was something I just realized just now was when she said, oh, you talk smack about me when I bring it up. It's like, oh, well, let's just, now I said it, I will just stop talking about it. Like, because you wanted the last word.
Yeah.
You wanted to have the last voice in this, because if she were to reply, then he would have, in his mind, lit leverage to say, oh, well, she's continuing the drama.
Yes.
Just one more call.
Just one more call, chat. Come on, Jar, you can do an answer.
Just one more response.
I added
Just
you
one
on
more
Twitter.
video.
One more call, buddy. It'll be you, me, and even Professor Dreadlock can join.
Just one more hit of Adderall.
You want to have a threesome with them?
More lines.
You haven't. You know what?
No.
He has a Dreadlock. I have a Greg.
What?
Don't bring Greg into this.
Greg.
Why are you throwing Greg into this?
The only one
Greg
who
does
makes
not consent.
homoerotic jokes towards Greg is me.
No.
I think this narration is terrible. Jar says something that you later claim made you uncomfortable. He chooses to wait and give you some breathing room before he directly speaks to you about
Sorry, your timeline's already wrong.
I do have a Cloudy, but
Cloudy's the best.
she is the best. Believe me.
Pimenta, I'm gonna ban you.
Greg likes that.
What? No. Don't ban Pimenta.
That's
like that.
insane.
Run,
Sorry, your
Pimenta.
timeline.
That's why Pimenta got the wrench. We all know that. Pimenta got the wrench for being literally
A
the
shitter?
community troll. It's so funny. Listen, I do hand Kai Res with the 5. Thank you.
Thank you.
Leo was not impressed with Dreadlock's debate skills in the link call apparently, so
Okay.
Jar was lying earlier stating D-Lock was cool to have on call.
Okay. Well, that's very fair. I know that Lio is streaming now. I assume he has his own comments about the video. I am curious what they are. Maybe we'll kind of double back and just listen to it over time. But I am curious because his name just gets brought up constantly. And it's so weird. Like, he's like a fucking...
It's like he's a word, like a name of power when he isn't.
Yes.
Cybersmith.
Just,
Yeah, no, he and I have actually never discussed the things that he said to VidCon until now. He spoke with Lio, who told Jar that it was inappropriate, and then Jar apparently came to the realization it was inappropriate and was going to at some point talk to me about it, but never did.
Okay, so then he gets the information. He gets the same information regardless of the source.
I'm just clarifying.
No, the source matters.
Okay.
When somebody tells you that you have hurt someone, it is important that you clear it up with that person directly. It's important that you have a conversation with them about the things that you did specifically to hurt them.
The source matters.
In order to make sure that that issue is rectified between the two of you. I want to preface, I understand why Jar didn't do it right away, and I think why Jar didn't do it right away is totally fair. I've done the exact same thing, where I found out that something I've said has hurt somebody, and I've taken some time and waited, just like he's waiting to address his issues with Susie until Susie is better. I understand why he waited to have this conversation with Mally, and I think that's fair. And
okay, but then he's like, oh, I had a conversation with Lin, but I'm also gonna wait until she turns 18. Huh? What? This man is stupid. None of what he says should be taken at face value. He's a moron. Oh, he's so kooky. So kooky.
It's talking to a third party about the thing that you did to hurt somebody as opposed to talking to the person that you hurt is important.
Also, I was just clarifying the timeline because you were saying that I said to Jar something he did made me uncomfortable. That did not happen.
Mm-hmm. It's a difference in like event, not like time of event. Like what I'm communicating is that he gets this information one way or another from.
That's the difference between the event versus the time of the event. What the fuck do you mean?
It doesn't make any sense. It's just like, guys, this is the multiverse of madness. This is the multiverse of madness. This is I'll say this. I don't think Hitton is bad. I do think that she gets a couple different things incorrect, but for the most part, I don't think that she's bad. She's just trying to mediate what people are saying. And sometimes you do have to see both sides of a conversation, so it's not two people against two people. But, like, this is just, like, this is just insane. At this point, sorry, my hair. At this point, I'm just confused why everybody, like, is in this call except for Just a Robot and Mally. Because that's what it feels like.
Lio, from you, my concern is the information being received, not specifically that you said it to him or that someone else did.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's not chronology necessarily. That
I have to correct it if you say that I said something that didn't happen. That's all.
I'm just also making it clear that that's not simply a chronology.
Okay, let her speak.
No, it's okay. You can continue with the
chronology,
whatever you want to go on with.
Fuck off.
Well, yeah, because you said that something happened that didn't, so I had to jump in and say that didn't happen. So I was just correcting you.
I understand. I mean, I've done the same thing throughout this call.
All right,
so now that we're done, go ahead, Eden.
Okay, I was gonna say we're getting lost in the weeds again, and I'd like to recenter on the fucking point. So here's what I say happens, because I would like to bring the parties to the table to draw this to a close.
Okay.
Because Christ alive, I'd like to eat dinner. But regardless of the circumstances, now I understand where you're coming from. I understand why you're upset about the circumstances. But I think at this point, belaboring the circumstances isn't going to change anything. I think it's not going to affect opinions on either side. And truly, I don't, as much as I'd love with all of my heart that we all sit in a circle, hold hands, and sing campfire songs and agree to be best buddies forever and sign each other's yearbooks, it's just not going to happen.
Okay.
And that's fair. That shit happens. It is the way it is. Nobody has to like each other. And I think nobody in this call agrees with. And I think everyone in the call agrees that nobody has to like each other.
Yeah.
I understand that. I will say this. Millie Malware, you can not like me. I'm not the biggest fan of you either, and that's fine. It would have been an issue for me if I was going to stay in this realm of the community.
Shut up.
But I've been moving further and further away from it, and I'm very...
Guys, he says that he's done with drama. Where have we heard those words
This was in
before?
2023, by the way.
Where have we heard these words before? Everyone's like, I'm done with drama. I'm never gonna get it back into it. Every fucking time. Pimenta, this whole thing reeks of a meeting that could have been an email. That's so true.
Yeah, nothing was learned. Nothing was gained. They've wasted my time.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
this wasn't for me. This wasn't for us, obviously.
Yeah.
But they've still wasted my time.
It's very much still about Professor Dreadlock. It is an interesting call to look at, like, Dreadlock's involvement in Jar's, like, entire thing. It's so interesting.
Very, like, just want to get out of it and just talk about media and stuff. I'm thinking of becoming a Star Wars channel, and you're kind of moving away.
The Star Wars channel. That didn't last long. Well, yeah, he loves Star Wars. He's a huge Star Wars fan.
Oh yeah,
You and
he's
Jar would get
full
along.
nerd.
Away from them as well, but if we bump into each other in Senate, I guess we can just
talk normally.
Yeah, we can be civil.
We
Can
don't
I?
have to talk at all.
No. Can I just basically give my summary, like what I want walking away from this, so that we can move on?
Mally, give your summary. Jar, tell me what you want. We'll see if we can.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I 100% agree not to talk shit about you publicly and all that type of stuff. I was already doing that. I was under the assumption that was what we were doing. So my thing here is I don't want to have to hear about you saying things again.
Okay.
We're going to go on the assumption that you did not intend to spread lies, or maybe there was some misunderstanding there or something like that. Basically, I don't want to see you publicly saying shit about me that isn't true, ever. I think that's a fair thing to want. I have no intentions of taking shots at you. I've heard from Lio that you were worried that maybe behind the scenes there was a video or some shit. There's no video. I don't want to make a video on you. I don't want to make posts about you. I don't want to make anything about.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Mally leaves the Senate after this. It sounds like, from what I understand, Mally's just done with this part of the community at this point, which is very.
Bro, anyone that leaves the Senate, they're doing themselves a God-sending favor.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Also, the Senate, for those who don't know, it doesn't exist anymore, obviously. But I guess it lives on in some different version of it. I don't know.
About you. I'm making myself very, very clear here. I have no interest in showing the public anything you have said or done. And I would like it if you and I would like it if you extended that same courtesy to me. Are we clear?
Jar?
Yeah, the Senate has been archived, I've been told.
Jar?
Okay, let me continue. The biggest loss in all of this, and I agree with that same courtesy, but I don't think, I could be wrong. I don't believe I told Leo Convoy you were planning to make a video on me. It's more like I'm paranoid about the RCC as a whole. Like I think there's something going on because I feel like there's always something going on with me. I am paranoid, but I'll sit back and wait till
He is very paranoid, chat. Very paranoid.
what happens. But yeah, I won't talk about you. If you also don't like voice comments in videos about me, if that can also be agreed on.
I will not agree to that. Just to be 100% clear, I'm not agreeing I'm not agreeing that your name can never leave my mouth again. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to publicly spread things that aren't the public's knowledge to know.
I don't believe I have done that.
How do we,
I also, sorry, tacking on that, I also won't be spreading lies. I also don't really particularly want to be talking smack about you in public, but I'm not going to enforce that as a rule. Basically what I'm saying is you can talk about, you can fucking, I know you're going to make offhand jabs and shit in videos. I'm a big girl. I can fucking deal with that. I just can't deal with you sharing things in public that shouldn't be public or spreading lies. And I think that's a pretty baseline that we can all agree on, right?
Have I shared something?
I'm saying in the future. I'm just saying a baseline.
Oh,
yeah, because the original preface of her argument is that she believes that you have said these things about her that are untrue willfully and consciously, and also probably that third parties should believe that as well. But she would prefer that if we do take her on that proposition and that is true, that you not do that. And this is of course assuming that any of this is actually true. But
any of this is shut the fuck up. Dreadlock, goddamn, Dreadlock exhausts me as a Dreadlock is a black hole of intelligence. Dreadlock is where intelligence, reason, and empathy goes to die. I have never in my life felt so drained by hearing somebody's voice. And I've listened and spoken with Dan's bursts. And even he doesn't drain me like this motherfucker.
Get the baseline that neither person spreads lies or is acting in a malicious way or is disingenuous.
Yeah, I think the biggest loss in all of this is whenever your video comes out, your part 2 of that big drama series.
Yeah, you won't be in it.
Of course, I know I won't. I will say that's the biggest loss in my opinion out of all of this because not because I really wanted it, it's just when I look forward to something and I don't get it. I'm more disappointed.
It's upsetting. It can be.
When you promise me a donut, you don't give me a donut.
Man, you're not his therapist.
Yeah.
No, it's his caretaker and boyfriend.
So I think, all right.
Oh god, no!
Thank you.
He's called Dreadlock because he invokes dread.
Thank you, Lunar Moon T.
He locks us in his dread.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We will set the terms.
November.
Dreadlock's definitely draining someone.
You and Jilly made the same joke at the same time. Fuck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I love you, chat. Thank you, guys.
Engagement at this then.
Right. And then also Molly has claimed that she will not be, she doesn't have an intention to exit
Molly?
the video.
Now her name is Molly?
You see what I mean by it sounds like they're just intentionally missaying it at this point?
It
feels malicious after a point.
It does. It does feel malicious after a certain point.
I severely do not want to fucking do anything like that.
I think she, but whatever.
Actually, let me say this for Jar's peace of mind. Jar, A, obviously I have no videos or fucking Twitter threads or anything about you. B, I don't know of any videos. If there's something happening behind the scenes, I don't fucking know about it. I don't know. Maybe that's reassuring to you. I don't know.
There is someone who's working on something, but it's not you.
I mean, yeah. I don't
Okay,
know who that
nobody
someone is is my
cares.
point.
That's not what she wasn't asking. Didn't ask.
Didn't ask, didn't care, doesn't tell.
So, terms of engagement moving forward. We are not going to make videos on anybody else publicly.
Okay.
We are not going to. We are allowed to make offhanded comments about one another.
This
and we
isn't
both
a
acknowledge
fucking
that we are both public
ceasefire. What?
Yeah, this was
like a ceasefire agreement.
This is a
That's what
rules
this
of
is.
engagement. This is
This
how
is
we will now
armistice.
talk. Yeah.
This is armistice.
It's like, okay.
Figures. So mentioning somebody offhandedly is fine. The request is that private information that has been discussed in private will remain private, and that things that are said will not be lies or intentionally misrepresented in order to make the other person look bad.
Okay.
Mally, agreed?
Agreed.
Jar, agreed?
No, I mean, yes.
Jar, be serious.
Something else,
Shut
obviously,
up. Shut
again,
up.
this
You're
whole
not
falls under
funny.
that arrangement.
You're
I
not
think, I
funny.
don't want this
Shut
publicly.
up.
It's stupid. It's unnecessary. Having said that, I fully know that Jar will share it with their friends. I fully intended to share it with my friends. Just making that clear now.
That's perfectly all right.
I think we both stand by. Sorry, go on.
I only plan to share it with Leo Convoy, as I promised.
Shut the fuck up. At least he finally said no, he keeps saying Leo, it's Leo. I hate him. I hate him.
Is
I
it?
hate him.
I don't even know anymore.
I feel like I'm being gaslit. This guy is they're so fucking malicious. Holy shit.
Him,
Yeah.
and
well, to be honest, I mean, like, we don't even need to, like, even go to that if it suits both of you. Like, if Jar's naming solely Lio Convoy and you're naming one other person or not, then we can also just choose.
Listen,
the semantics.
It's a
around all
rules
this
of
is
engagement. You can agree or disagree how each other should talk about each other. But this conversation only occurs because Jar continued part of the conversation that was private into public with specific creators around.
Choose to save it at that, assuming everyone respects every other part of it. Like, it doesn't.
Well, I
Like, that
guess-
is also an option.
Let me
The point
perhaps.
is, it doesn't hit you two. The
Yeah,
point
no,
is, it
we're
doesn't
saying
hit
it's not a public thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want,
unless
as
there's
long as-
like.
okay, as long as it's not referred to as blackmail, I don't want to have a
Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Well,
situation.
that's the thing. Everything that's said here, is stuff that we would say like with our chest. You know, so it's not like
public anyway, so
yeah,
it's-
we're just not publicly sharing it because it's not the public's business.
Right.
And also to just end up
Gaslight gay boss.
Hey,
Amazing.
keep gaslight gay boss.
Gaslight and gay boss go piss girl.
Thank you, Greg.
That was like the most performative laugh ever.
What?
It sounded like a performative laugh.
No, it's
I know it's not, but
it's not. I just have like a hearty fucking laugh. Like I have like, I don't know.
Greg is breaking you at this point.
I think a little bit. No, it's
not just Greg.
I have like different laughs for different scenarios. That one got me because I'm just like, go piss.
with some additional discourse. I
Uh,
just want.
Gaslight gay boss, go play in traffic. No.
That's pretty good.
No.
That's pretty good.
No.
I'm stealing that now.
Just get through this call, please. I'm begging you. We're almost done.
I know.
want this to be
Just
over.
to say, if I did cause any feelings of frustration, I apologize for that. The reason that I choose to be present with Jar when he does these things is because I understand that they are extremely high stress situations for them, and that his ability to communicate is something that he does often deeply struggle with. And
So
in
you
the same
are
vein
his
that I am-
keeper.
You're his
You are his
keeper.
caretaker.
You're just like, what? What the fuck?
I'm here to make sure that there are no possible malicious actors in the future being disingenuous. I'm also here to at least attempt to keep him.
Brother, you
on his
are a
P's and Q's
malicious actor.
Pretty
when
much.
I am not busy with other things. And yes, obviously, I do not have perfect knowledge of everything.
You had literally less than half the knowledge. That was part of the fucking problem. You should have never been in this call because you literally had half of the knowledge.
All the timelines, all of that. That's not a concession to any one particular thing. I'm just making it clear that I did not intend.
Oh, it's not a concession. I didn't know half the information, but it's not a concession, chat. Fucking shut up.
To cause undue frustration.
Tusky with the 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This audio isn't letting me live, laugh, love.
It's not letting me live, laugh, love either. Thank you so much for the 2.
And I do not intend to disrespect either of you in any like conscious malicious sense.
Okay, then just a bit of critique for both you and Jar. Future reference, just say ahead of time who's going to be in call. Like, we wouldn't have said no to you being here, but it was pretty inappropriate that you just bounced in. We didn't know who you were or why you were here.
The only issue we had was that it should have been stated off the top that you would be here because neither of us knew you were going to be here.
I understand. It's just it hasn't been an issue in the last 2, and
It hasn't been an issue. It should have. What? Shut up! I don't care that it hasn't been an issue. It's an actual issue. It hasn't been an issue. It probably was. It probably fucking was.
I don't really understand.
I don't want to talk about it. I understand you understand.
No,
Honey, no, honey, we're done. We gotta go. We gotta leave the store. Honey, please don't. Shut up. Shut up.
No, I wasn't attacking. Wait,
Oh my God! Like, stop it.
The point is, it doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't matter.
No, what I was trying to say is, I don't necessarily understand like all of the how do you put the minutia of how these online debates work, and because I was in the oranges and the Lin discussion, I
You shouldn't have been in either.
think I got the wrong image.
Fair enough.
So, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
I would like to say
This is not blood sports. I don't know what it is, but this is not blood sports. When Professor Dreadlock is involved, it's not blood sports.
Just sad.
It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's fucking something. Hey, Kairos with the 5. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kairos.
So Jar needed backup with the minor, and with Leo in his corner. Lol. Lolcow even.
Oh shit!
Damn.
We got like a couple seconds to finish the
Oh,
video,
that is
please.
well,
I'm begging you.
It is butt sports. You're absolutely correct.
What could
A lot more things-
sports? What could possibly happen in 2 seconds?
Oh, there's enough.
I would like to discuss when it
40
comes to
seconds.
DMs, what Mal said about the stalker thing. I'm sure there's more things Mal would like to discuss about me as well, but like we've been talking for like 2.5 hours, everybody.
Yeah, I think what it comes down to. Yeah, I think what it comes down to is in the grand scheme of things, it all boils down to the same point of let's just.
No, Ranger.
No, please don't
I
trap
thought
us here.
Dreadlock was a master debater.
Maybe a masturbator.
you.
Hey, thank you.
Agree to not start fires with one another.
Yeah.
Radical. I'm so glad.
We
I'm
both
so
go to
glad
our
that-
corners and sit there.
Yep,
Great.
I'm
Wonderful.
moving away. I'm barely in the commentary community, same as Mal, and we're both. I don't mean to speak for them when I say I think we're both slowly moving away from it more and more over time. I will say with everything going on with the RCC and EU at the same time, I did get a little paranoid because
He's always paranoid.
Photoshop you with a
You're paranoid schizophrenic. Let's move on.
You see people photoshopping 13-year-old brother. Remember that time you talked about being in a pool with a kid that was dressed, in your words, provocatively, and they had to
Let's
fucking
talk
run
about
out of
the
the
cuties
pool?
video that was posted on his channel.
Well, to be fair, the cuties video was somebody else's.
Well,
But
he still
that
had it
means
on
he
his
signed
channel.
off
It does
on
not
it.
matter.
I agree.
It was on his channel.
It was on. So, to be fair to him, because I have to be, because I do want to correct the record. He let the cuties video be on his channel because the person who he let publish videos on the channel was, I guess, also maligned in the ArtCC. Doesn't make it any better, but it is a point of order.
Year-old girl and people doxing you, calling the police on you. It does weigh on your mental health after a while.
Maybe the police are being called on you because your plug doesn't like you anymore. You ever, how embarrassing would it be if Jar was turned in to the police by his own drug dealer? That would be maybe the funniest thing I have ever heard. The plug is just like, I'm tired of him. Motherfuckers, I am tired of this guy coming and asking for cocaine and saying he needs to poop every time he sees me. Take him away. Take me away. I will be the CI. Take him away from me.
Please take my jar.
Oh, take my jar. But he's your best customer. I don't care. Get him away.
Okay, we're almost done.
And if you don't like me, that's fine. Well, I'm used to it.
Personally, I understand your paranoia. You just need to check it sometimes because it doesn't justify some of your behavior.
Then cool. I'm
Right.
so glad.
He can go and get some food.
I would say I'm in day 11 of a month-long subathon. I've been here for 2 hours.
Right, go. We're done.
Bye.
All right.
And that is the end of the call. Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mike Romanix, thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's so super cool. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the
tea.
Uplock.
I just want to get done with this. My
Enjoy
back
your
is killing
stay.
me.
Your back is killing you?
I don't know why. It's just like
I stand on stream. Oh God, Kyrez, no!
Thank you,
Not
thanks.
Kyrez, I mean November Ranger.
Little did we
Thank you,
know Jar
thanks.
worked
really
for
kept
the
storming,
DEA
so
all
I'll just sit for a
along.
little bit longer.
Yes, the
Bye.
DEA.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, done. Never doing that again.
There you go.
Hey,
chat.
so
Oh,
just
no,
put some
no,
context
no,
rule this.
That was just a
no,
repeating
I don't
thing.
want to do this again.
We're not
Know
repeating
that
this again.
guy.
So, what is our consensus
Jar
about
bad.
everything? About
I
Jar
dislike
Ted?
Jar.
Red
I dislike Jar with a great passion, more so now than I had previously when
Why
he
do people
defended a
even watch
pedophile.
him? He seems like so fucking uninteresting.
I think it's just
Because he has a very popular right now opinion. So a lot of
Yeah.
people will go to people like him just for the re-upping and like, oh yes, other
Do you need me to
person
send you the video,
also,
Fauci?
Not yet.
other person also like same thing I do, or other
Yeah.
person think like me.
Even before that, he was the edgy, like, contrariant for the arts community. Where he was like, oh, here's this opinion. Well, I'm the one that says something different. So
Yeah.
my opinion's obviously better. I'm always right. I never strike out type behavior. And
I never miss.
Yeah, he never. Yeah, he says that. He like, I never miss. I think
he's
that's
like, I'm technically right about this. What's it called? The Spockter situation. I was right about the what's it called? The Pyro situation. And does a whole lot of whataboutisms. And then again, a lot of the ACC was really young, so it's really easy to have very bad discussion points and just have that not questioned.
Well, I think there's also like a given the conversation, there's also and Mally, Beckett, and other people who know Jar's history, and we've looked into it a little bit ourselves. Jar has this. He doesn't jump on somebody at the beginning. He always jumps on them at the end of the controversy, so he can cut a video about it, and it's just something very interesting and very weird. A lot of people do it. I saw recently a video that did that. It was about Dog Pack, and I was just like, oh, so it's just a regurgitation of investigation of people's already known facts. It's a video like Jar's videos don't need to exist. Every time Jar's videos don't really need to exist. Even his contrarian ones don't necessarily need to exist because it's always jumping on a drama topic that he has already litigated in his mind because the people have litigated it. It's just like, it's just so weird. Wait, is the reason that Pyro got away with his shit because of the Art CC covered it?
We don't really know.
From what I could tell, no. I just think people, it's one of those things where it probably got reported a little bit too early and people didn't investigate it enough. And it kind of just slid from what I can tell. Again, there's gray areas.
The main misreport was around with Turkey Tom, but the ACC, especially Jar, jumped to be involved.
Yeah. There's just like, there's some inconsistencies. And I'm not throwing shade at anybody because there's just inconsistencies even in the reporting and the facts that came out. But yeah. But that's pretty much our Jar content. I'm going to put us at the BRB screen. When we come back for the BRB screen, it's going to be a little bit of a bio break chat. When we come back for the BRB, we will now be going to our content. Hey, I don't know why it keeps doing that every time I...
Okay.
Lyo's vid is done. We won't be looking at Lyo stuff today, most likely. We'll probably look at Lyo stuff later, but I am just going to play some music. Like, not today. I meant later.
No, I mean, like, do we have to at all? Like, what does he have to say to the conversation?
Well, we don't know. We have to check.
We don't know. We have to check. Mandatory bathroom break chat.
Mandatory?
We'll be playing some music.
Yeah, he's making you go to the bathroom.
Everybody go to the bathroom. Bye. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. We're coming back live and alive. Hello, chat. Hey, guys. Hey. Where's my chat? Where are you guys at? Where are you all at? You know what?
Did you pee, chat?
Did you wash your hands, chat?
Did you wash your hands?
Let me see those hands, chat. I need to see that you washed your hands. If I don't see that you washed your hands, I can't believe you.
You can post your hands.
Yes, post your hands
post
in
your
the
hands
chat.
in the Discord.
No, not in the
Discord.
Discord, in the chat.
Ew, Rotsoy,
We're gonna go. Hey, we are back and alive and alive.
Eat on my hands.
Greg had to
Ew,
leave
that's
us
so
during the
nasty.
break because Greg is going to do Greg things.
Greg left.
Yeah, Greg left during the break, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't love us.
Greg left.
Greg said that he loves us and that he misses us every day. I'm actually going to raise the desk a little bit in seated mode. Hey, November with the 5. Goddamn, 20.
My hands are glistening for you, my liege.
20? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, it's the 20th. Jesus Christ, dog. That's your last dono for the night. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
We appreciate.
Thank you
November
so
Ranger.
much, dog.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to entertain you.
I hope you enjoy your pizza. I do not like olives, but I hope you enjoy your pizza, man.
How do you Italian doesn't like olives?
Oh, I hate olives.
Do you like
I think olives are disgusting. They're
Wow.
vile. I think that they're just obscene.
I can't believe you.
They just don't taste good. Olives legitimately do not taste good.
I will literally.
I hate.
I will
okay.
literally.
I do not like pickled cucumbers, specifically pickled with dill. Everything else, I do. All other pickled things, and even like hot pickles, like spicy pickles, perfectly fine.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I just don't like dill.
I would literally buy a can of black olives and just eat the entire fucking thing.
Yeah. So
and that's
my,
why
in like one fucking sitting.
So for my fiance's brother's wedding, they gave him like this huge bowl of black olives, and he ate all of them.
It's really. I just don't like. I'm
Also,
not a big
garlic
fan of it.
stuffed olives are amazing. I love garlic stuffed olives.
Olives just aren't my thing. They've just never
feta
been my thing.
cheese.
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah. What about like a dirty martini? Do you like?
No, olive
Martini?
juice is
Dirty
weird.
martini?
I don't like olive juice. I've tried dirty martinis, not my thing. I'm more of a whiskey guy. So
okay. I like whiskey too.
Manhattans, old fashions, things like that, or whiskey drinks.
Whiskey sour is my fave.
I have
well, okay.
I have
Look you.
I mean, in Wisconsin, the old fashioned is made with brandy, not with whiskey.
That's fine though. Brandy's a good alternative in my opinion if you want it on the slightly sweeter side without like adding like a lot of extra sugar. I don't know. I have like a Japanese like whiskey in my freezer. It's okay. It's a little bit too like bitter for me if I'm being perfectly honest.
I have a bottle I got from my brother for
like
Christmas.
Irish.
Yeah,
that's
Irish
the
is
thing me and my
fine.
brother do. We will literally just buy each other booze for holidays. That's all we do.
I love Negronis. Bourbon particularly is probably my dark liquor of choice if I had to choose. I just think that it just cuts really well. Or sweet vermouth.
Ooh.
Yeah.
For me, absinthe and gin.
For me,
it's better than you think. It's better than you think. Just trust me on that. I love absinthe. I fucking love absinthe.
For me personally, whiskey. I've had absinthe before. I think it's fine. It just tastes too much like licorice for me personally.
That's why I like it.
I don't like.
That's why I like it.
I like spiced rum.
Yeah,
too.
spiced rum.
But I like Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey.
I like absinthe because it tastes like licorice. That's why I like absinthe.
You're a sweet strawberry wine.
I would also say I would also say Jägermeister, but also that's too that's almost
Ooh,
that's too
Vegas
thick.
bombs.
It's very thick and very sweet, and you have to cut it. You have to cut Jaeger with something to make it palatable. To me, anyways. I love the licorice. I love the anise flavoring, but you have to cut it with something for me.
So it's like I think I've had Jaeger and Red Bull. I think
Yeah.
it's one of the things you can do. That's the first time I did
What
shots.
about
was,
your
like, at a friend's
favorite
house.
Malort?
Why would you fucking say that word, Cloudy?
Cloudy?
Why would you?
Okay.
why would you
Hey,
say
I'll
Malort?
tell you why. So Cloudy, should be banned from the chat forever.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No,
No.
She said Malort. She literally said Malort. That Malort is from one specific area.
So let's
It's
talk
from
about
Chicago.
Okay, we'll
and
talk about
only
it.
people who drink Malort
Are Chicagoans.
are either from Chicago or they're people who want to make people try Malort who don't know what Malort is.
So Cloudy and I have a mutual friend who lives in Chicago. She had the Malort before I had the Malort. And for those who don't know, Malort, thank you, Kai Rez, for the 2. Moonshine is good.
Real moonshine is pretty good. Hard to
moonshine
find.
Cherries. They're so
Go
good.
blind
Moonshine
if you drink
cherries are very good.
real moonshine.
So Malort is a grapefruit liquor.
That's a
Ooh,
You're-
that
you're-
sounds
you're-
rough.
You're
It's
being
very rough.
generous by calling it.
No, but it's grape. No, but it is grapefruit
I know.
flavored. And it's,
I'm just
it's the
saying
reason
you're
why
being
it's so bitter.
fucking generous.
Lemon drops are good.
Lemon drops are delicious, but it's a grapefruit liqueur, and it is terrible. Malort.
It's
it literally the tagline for Malort is to not enjoy but to suffer. Yeah, the tagline for Malort is like it's not. You don't drink it to enjoy. You drink it to suffer.
You drink it because you don't know any better, because you're naive, and someone
I knew
doesn't
what the
like
fuck it
you,
was.
and they want to play a cruel joke
It
on
was
you.
such a
And you're like, "Have you tried Malort? It's really good." And you don't know any fucking better, and you're naive, and you're like, "Yeah, sure, I'll fucking have one because you got a friend from Chicago," and you think you're their friend. You're not their friend.
Q, you're
They don't
really
like
talking
you.
from personal experience, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Nah!
It's time for trauma.
Oh yeah.
Got
It is
malorted.
trauma. Don't get
He
malorted.
got
It's bad.
malorted.
So chat, let's have a conversation. Hi chat, it's me. It's Falgi. Let's talk. So,
Hi, Fauci.
I think the alcohol conversation is really funny. What we're about to jump into. That's actually really fucking weird. That's weird. So, in the ongoing fallout from the Destiny Saga coverage, we've covered it. We've made multiple of our statements known. We've criticized some of the coverage of it. We've done our own coverage of it the best way we can. There are some narratives here and there, narrativizing, but it's more just look at the representation of facts and how those facts kind of relate into specific things. We make no allusion to that. But more importantly, when the videos were first released from President Sunday and Beckett over at Cope and Seethe, it has been a constant thing where one of the things that I and my collaborators have constantly had a problem with was the victim blaming narrativization of President Sunday's content. Now, Sunday has blamed illness for this, has blamed a timetable for this, a lot of things. He also, obviously, we covered the Diorio interviews, which are they're not interviews. It's a fucking call. And to record the call and then cut the call and fucking stitch it together is just malicious. It's just bad. It's just bad faith.
It feels like just everybody that's touched the subject has cared about themselves and not about Pixie the victim or Cherry, who's also a victim in this.
Yeah.
It's all about themselves and not about the people who are actually affected by this.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say about it.
Yeah.
Because you guys know.
Well, no, but it's something that we've talked about and Beckett has addressed, saying, hey, if it was different, he would have never allowed like the certain ways that it came out. Obviously, there was no editorializing to the best of his abilities. Even he's highlighted where there was missteps and things like that. But I think that that's like one of the things. I have heard the Ryan Beard video is very good. I haven't sat and watched it. I know it covers Destiny's entire history of being a sex pest and like using his position for the purposes of blackmail, from what I've been told. Everyone's kind of known Destiny has been a shitter. But it is, I think I'll probably watch that off stream. Personally speaking, I've said this once again, when it comes to the Destiny stuff, unless there is new information that you guys deserve the right to know for the public interest, be it ongoing litigation, or anything like that, or new charges that have been filed, or new police reports, filed against Destiny. Listen, and we're gonna make it's not gonna be a Destiny update channel. That's not what I do here. But this video is really interesting. We heard about it earlier today. There are 2 videos that came out. I watched the first of these 2 videos by a channel. Oh yeah. What's the channel person's name? I will make sure that I pop their channel name in.
Speaks?
Yeah, I want to make sure that I highlight it because I want to give them their due where it is deserved.
It is Cries Speaks. CKRYS.
So yeah. So I'm gonna pull it up. So there is this first video. I've watched it. I was rewatching it. This is the Yorio call stuff, all this stuff. So Cries Speaks did a video on President Sunday in conjunction with another individual called Kilotronics. Now Kilo, it's very important to note, was an alleged, and I believe it is confirmed though, obviously, was President Sunday's former editor. This video came out earlier today regarding a lot of the stuff and the creation of President Sunday's, not Hope and Seeds. It must be very specific when we say this. The creation of President Sunday's video. I will voice my critiques for President Sunday one more time. He may watch this video, he may not. Hey, Red Pill, Mundane Mac, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. God, even I'm doing the Greg thing now. But I do want to highlight it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wait, yeah, it's a VTuber? It comes from a VTuber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who the VTuber
It comes
is.
from Pippa.
Pippa? Okay, thank you.
Oh, I haven't really watched that much Pippa.
But it's, again, it was the narrativization. It was essentially accusing Pixie of extortion, which, again, I have said this before in our coverage. One of my main issues with Sunday's coverage was he was talking, and the one video by the other creator actually highlighted this. We may go over that video. I do want to go over this video first, though. Sunday is talking to Straighteraid as early as December of last year, or even a little bit of November. I have to double check. Straighteraid, for those who don't remember, is Pixie's alleged friend who is leaking all of her DMs or trying to orchestrate her DMs through multiple people, not limited to President Sunday, fucking Destiny himself, Pixie, other people. Like, there are ways that Chud Logic got this through maybe another creator, maybe through Smugbug. But the nexus point is Straighteraid. From what we can tell, the nexus of a lot of the personal leaks regarding the conversations between Not So Erudite and Not So Erudite, who was the former co-host booker for Destiny. I don't know where they stand with their whole employment status now. So Not So Erudite and Pixie regarding the fallout of when the leaked illicit materials went on the Kiwi farms. And it's really important to note that is that this was a malicious actor and everyone's just like trying to play this game. And I really didn't like that. It was something that's not addressed in Sunday's video, in my opinion. It's not addressed in other videos on the topic. I've said that publicly. I will continue to say that publicly. But it's just so weird at the end of the day, with all the coverage that's gone around, the conversation really left what was going on with why people felt pressed and why the information got pushed out the way it did. And so here comes Sunday's editor creating a video regarding the creation of the Destiny video itself, as well as the apparent fallout between editor and creator. And I think this is a really interesting conversation to be had during this process. Notwithstanding anything that's involving us as a channel, I do want to make this very clear. This is actually something that is very interesting as content creators, as writers for other channels, or editors on this channel, or doing editing on other channels as well. There's this interesting interplay between the content creator themselves and the editor or writer who's working with them in a collaborative fashion. This channel, for instance, is collaborative. We do collaborative investigations. We are a team of people. This is a hobby of ours. Even though I am the yapper supreme, we all have different expertise that makes this channel much more effective, in my opinion, than it would be by ourselves.
It helps to keep each other in rein or check about things.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, you're going too far with this.
Yeah.
This isn't a good idea.
And it also narrows the
Cloudy
scope.
needs to kick some ass sometimes.
Yeah. It also narrows the scope of videos or investigations, or even perfect example. I've talked about it last stream. Our thumbnail for our jar video, our last jar stream, was a collaborative effort between myself, Ash, and Makari. And we all kind of did different things. And I think that is the point of this collaborative kind of way that we do content. This is not a podcast. Even though people have asked if this, I've had people ask, so is this a podcast? I'm like, not really, kind of. It's very bizarre. But more importantly, I think this video in particular does bring up an interesting factor if everything is to be believed, which, take everything with a grain of salt. One side has come out. We still haven't heard Sunday's point of view, so in all fairness, we can look at that. But where does the collaborative effort of content creation start and stop?
It also depends. A lot of this feels very, I would say, employer versus employee.
Yeah.
Being like, well, I paid you for this, so you shouldn't be upset about me doing XYZ things.
Right.
And I feel like that makes things a little more convoluted.
Right, and that's a very fair point. And actually, in fairness of Sunday, you're paying your editor to do something. This is, it's filmmaking. Oh God, I wish I had Diesel here sometimes, because it's something that I know tangentially, and it's something that's his expertise. So for instance, right, you have a camera operator, you have a director, obviously, you have a cinematographer, you have editors. Everybody works collaboratively in this process, and everyone brings a specific flavor and style to the way that they create content, to create a movie, right? Creating a piece of art, a movie, a television series. That is a collaborative effort, but the director in its own way still steers the ship. But a lot of times, movies live and die off of editing and cinematography work. And that isn't just the director. That is their head cinematographer. Listen, this is a very important thing. Movies die on the editing room floor. If you are a cinephile of any type, you know this. Movies literally live and die off the editing
One of your
booth.
favorite films, like Star Wars, it's the reason it's so good is because it was kind of put together by the editors.
Yeah.
If you know the process behind what behind the original 3 films.
Yeah. Yeah, and hell, movies live and die off costume design too. Sorry, Makari.
I also want to point, I'm going to also invoke Diesel's name here with this, and a really good showcase around this type of situation. Having a certain researcher start deleting all the work that Diesel had paid them for doing after they crashed out. that is just outright unprofessional. Even if you guys end on bad terms, is there a like moral point of them deleting all of those documents that they were giving to people?
Yeah. But they were all found anyways, chat. Well, let's get into this video. This video is called President Sunday, the world's most incurious lout. I already appreciate Spanish guitar. I do appreciate a Spanish guitar. An independent production. Very again.
This build up.
I'm very listen. Editors are fucking cool. I've always said this. This is very good editing. Big shout outs also to Copa Seeds editor Max. Their Blender work is amazing. It's some of the
fuck Blender. It's such a nightmare to work with. So
but
big props to that.
Yeah, but their Blender work is some of the best I've seen on the platform. It
Clouds
just
like hit play.
yeah, I know. I saw Cloudy said hit play. Did want to just say that. Sekiro.
On January 17th, 2025,
No, it's
President
Elden
Sunday
Ring, I
messaged me
think,
asking
No,
if
it's
Yeah,
Sekiro.
it's Elden Ring.
No, it was Sekiro.
Is it Sekiro?
Yes,
I'm
because the
sorry, I
icon.
never
On
got
January
that.
17th, 2025, President
guys.
Sunday messaged me asking if I'd like to work on a secret project. He teased that it was something related to Destiny, who was in the midst of a looming scandal about him non-consensually sharing pornography of some of his sexual partners. This was a topic I had been keeping a close eye on since the solo Tiny Leaks Kiwi Farms post at the end of November. I was honestly pretty disturbed by the situation. Even with just the leaks to go off of and nothing else, I felt like I knew for a fact that Destiny did something seriously fucked up. And I routinely made half-serious comments in Chudlogic's spicy chat about waiting.
So, from what we can understand is that Kylo was hired on, not a main editor kind of thing, but it seems, unless I'm mistaken, but it seems like they were hired on to do an editing gig, which is fair. Just want to point that out.
For Stephen Bonnell to be arrested. So needless to say, I was pretty excited at the opportunity to work on a project that was related to Destiny at the time, especially given the fact that Sunday had teased having some kind of a nuke. But to this point, most streamers and content...
Wait, is that...
Especially given the fact that Sunday...
He just took a screenshot of his like Google Docs to send.
Is this in his Discord or anything? Oh my god.
I
Wait.
assume it's like a
And it's
DM.
DMs. It seems
I
to
hope
be.
that's a DM.
'Cause
I
he's
hope
on
we
your
find
walls,
out
no
that's a
name for.
fucking DM and not in the Discord. No, it has to be a DM based on the color of the
Yeah,
of the
because
what's
the color of his name.
Okay,
'cause
the
if it's
color
in
of his name.
Server, it's gonna have a different color.
But it
Maybe
does beg the point. A lot of people, they kept saying that this was there was a timetable, but it's very clear that at least on 1/17/25 the video was being written. Obviously, it is, the timeline of the video actually does matter for the self-imposed timetable that was there. For those who don't know,
17th.
and the video
Oh,
came
that
out.
was the weekend before it was released.
Yeah, that was the weekend before the release because they allegedly did it in like 3 days or something like that at the end of the bit.
Yeah, they did it like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They
Yeah.
talked about it, and then it was dropped on the 20th. Or was that?
Yes, if I remember
Okay.
correctly. But again,
Been a
it's
long
it's
2
it's
weeks.
there's something really interesting with that is the reason there was a self-imposed drop, there was a self-imposed time limit, was because people were finding out more and more, but it seems like people already kind of knew. But maybe more aptly to say, people who would cut content off of it started to catch wind, which is very interesting when we look at the reasons for why it was released in the way it was.
They had teased having some kind of a nuke. But to this point, most streamers and content creators weren't willing to publicly speak out about the situation. The story was complicated by the fact that none of the subjects of the materials had come forward to make any explicit statements about whether they consented to the materials being shared, and in the case of Pixie, she was denying that it was even her at all. Destiny's ex-wife Melina, who was the other main subject in the leaks, seemed to make a few on-stream comments confirming the scandal in subsequent weeks.
Something I can't, like, I'm not gonna go into detail or anything.
And we did cover some of this, that there were comments made about the solo tiny leak happening.
But there's plenty of people that's wondering this, but I feel like this should be obvious. Nothing has happened with consent with anyone, not me and not anyone else. Like there's been no consent.
But in addition to having her credibility called into question by some people, her statements were just vague enough to allow commentators like Nicholas D'Oreo and Turkey Tom to avoid making any definitive statements or accuse Destiny of anything directly.
Melina commented on it and said that she didn't consent.
Do I just trust Melina?
Okay, I tell you what. If she's lying, why doesn't Destiny prove it then?
I don't know. That's why I said.
Why did he react like that? Why did he react? Why is he not commenting on it in any meaningful way? It's fucking obvious what's going on, bro.
Who knows?
So for those who don't know, this is from the New Year's stream where they all fucking talked about way too much shit. Way too much shit was revealed. And I will say that this is something that I wouldn't necessarily call this sweeping. I understand that at the time, outside of Melina, they did not understand the brevity of the leaks or the information entailed in it, from what I understand. It does get very weird. According to D'Oreo, and this is supported, I believe, by other third parties, D'Oreo only had the first screenshot between Pixie and NSC. And that's like kind of like part of the issue with that. But what was going around, yeah, Chud has not liked Destiny for a while. You know, it goes back to Lauren Southern shit and all that nonsense. From what I understand, parts that were known or would later be found out was Pixie's feelings about the leaks getting out, specifically about the thoughts of self-harm that were discussed, as well as really not wanting to engage in the leaks publicly, as fear for retaliation by audiences, as well as the potential for her own family to find out, which she's entitled to her privacy. 100% was always entitled to that.
By the time of this particular New Year's stream, the infamous DMs between Not So Erudite and Pixie had been leaked to an unknown number of creators and background characters, including myself. These DMs are—
Jesus Christ, how the fuck did this guy get it? Everybody
he's proactive, even in Chud's spicy chat. So
I knew
he's
that
around more
Spicy
than
Chatters
Kilo.
got it.
Or yes, someone else.
No, Kilo.
I mean, he's the editor. Like,
Well, no,
he would get it from
no.
Sunday, right?
But the idea would be, did Kilo have these before? Did a lot of people have these before? This is the other. Yeah, random chatters had it. Apparently, DGGers had it. People in Spicy potentially may have had it. Like,
These were
this was
coming
going
around
around.
before Sunday. And that's why people were kind of. This was going around before Sunday.
Yes.
And that's why like people questioned like stuff like what went down with Beckett, because these were kind of already known. Does that mean do you need to rush out making the content or not?
Right. Which is a very fair statement. And I think part of the thing was, I think it's said in the other video, and I'll say it here, I do think that it was to be the one to do it. Yeah, Beckett had said a lot of people had them in his video about it. That's a very good point. Like, that was in the Copa Seed video. It was discussed that people knew about the subject and nobody was speaking. Now, I do agree, as we covered the D'Oreo call, the full D'Oreo call with President Sunday, I think it's very inappropriate to say, oh yeah, well, you know, if she kills herself, it's still on Destiny. Like, that's just inappropriate. It's malicious. It's disregarding the victim, and also maybe, and it might be covered in this video. It may not be covered in it may be covered in this video. I know it's covered in the other one. Maybe it's inconsistent with some things President Sunday has said in the past regarding leaking information without people's consent. That's why Turkey and Nick and Chud didn't say anything yet, because no one had the full thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there were instances allegedly, and people have confirmed this. Hey, K-Huck, how you doing? Hope you had a good time. I think, did you stream
Hey,
today?
K-Huck.
Oh.
Hi, K-Huck.
But hi.
Howdy, howdy.
And that's part of the issue is the time sensitivity was more people being vocal about finding out. And it was a shot in the dark. I'll go out on a limb and say it. I'm pretty sure Bad Empanada did not have these DMs. Yes, you were a Squatchin stream. That's what I thought. I don't think Bad Empanada had this information. And that's a part of, you know, when other parts of Poll started finding out that weren't people on the inner circle or had direct connections to DGG or whatever, it weirdly pushed other people. It was very, very weird. Yeah, this was wildfire gossip. Yeah, you know, Antstans, I 100% agree with you. This was becoming gossip in a way, which is inappropriate at the end of the day. And that's like a weird part of this story too. Okay, you can come on if you like. If someone wants to drag in K-Huck when they pop into waiting.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. That's like one of the things that's just very, very weird. And it was a part of the story that gets kind of glossed over is Straighterade's involvement, because while it's so clear cut, it's insane.
Down, Connie.
Hey, K-Huck, what's going on?
Hi, K-Huck.
Hello, hello.
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
We finished the rest of the jar call, and I swear I wanted to jump off a ledge. And now we are going on. We are going on to the one of the two videos made on President Sunday's coverage of Pixie. This one is made by the editor who worked on the Pixie video.
Today.
Yes,
Ooh.
this dropped today, like about 6-ish hours ago.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then there's another one by another creator that I watched off stream that I may pull from because it just mirrors a lot of things that we've said in the past about it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen this one. I know what this one was actually really interesting, and I highly recommend it. Yes.
Yeah, we talked about it at the top of the segment. It's this specifically discusses what is the collaborative process of video creation. Yes, it's Sunday's words, and yes, it's all these things, and Beckett was given some of these things and stuff like that. Like, again, but looking at the terms of like editing, things like that, like where is it where someone is in the collaborative creation process, and if they don't like something, are they allowed to speak up? Are they allowed to disagree with the content that they created and still feel weird about it? They could be paid for it, but you could still not like a job done.
Yeah.
And I think that this video brings up a really interesting conversation about that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That was one of my first thoughts too when I was listening to it. It's like you can tell that I didn't know that he was President Sunday's editor until he, you know, of course it says so in the video.
Yeah.
But again, it's morality versus like what you want to get paid for or not get paid for. Yeah, I agree.
I think
I knew in passing that he was Sunday's editor for a while. I don't know for how long. I assume I know a couple months. It's been a while because I would see him get mentioned every so often by Sunday.
Well, see, that's how much I pay attention to President Sunday because I had no idea. Because
well, to be fair, Ash is an editor in their own right. So like, that's like the interesting thing is like the circle of which editors work, right? And it's interesting because I think, and I'm gonna say it, and the poll people will probably fucking flame me for it. I do not care. Everything we do is entertainment, the poll people included. It's the cut content and make money. If content creation didn't pay, you wouldn't do it. Because guess what? You wouldn't have time to do it. If you could not get paid for content creation, you would not be able to do it. And I think a lot of political streamers, and regardless how you would feel about your political streamer of choice, I have my own personal feelings on them. I like some, I don't like some. I don't really care, right? But I think that that's like one of the most interesting things is that we all are trying to make money and be successful on this platform. That entails trying to be the first to a story, trying to do this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
And it's being disingenuous about it helps no one. I've said this publicly. I would say it to Sunday's face. I have said things to Sunday in chat and stuff like that. When he was in our chat the other day. I think not disclosing Sunday's previous histories with Destiny, specifically the run day comment, is a huge detriment to this video. It's a huge detriment. Because it is okay to create an op-ed out of information, right? It's okay to do certain things. Now, it's not okay to lie. It's not okay to narrativize someone's intent, especially a victim's intent. And that's just like, that's like the way it is. Especially when you're not talking to the victim. You shouldn't really be speaking about them in that fashion. But again, I've said this as well. Sunday also played a larger role specifically with the Straighter Aid messages. Because again, Straighter Aid was getting opinions from everybody. And it seems was either giving them to Destiny or giving them the Pixie.
Yeah, editorializing of victims' fucking statements is super shitty.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you put it.
100%. Yes. Yeah, I agree. And I would argue that Straighter Aid was doing both.
Yes.
Was giving it to Destiny and to Pixie. I'd argue that. Yeah.
Well, again,
it's a mess regardless. All of it is.
The law school comments and everything just come straight from technically all the repayment ideas that we've seen come from Straighter Aid. None of it comes from, to my knowledge, I've read all the leaks, the leaked DMs and stuff like that. None of it really comes from Pixie. Even Destiny didn't leak anything about that.
Yeah, I believe it. I do.
And I don't fucking like the guy. I think he fucking should be put on a list.
No, I agree.
Like, he should be put on a fucking list and, like, spend some time in jail. And even I'm
Falgi, Falgi, I'm right there with you. I am right there
nuts.
with you.
Chris is nuts.
Yeah. He's that Destiny's just nuts. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
No, he's
I don't
not
think
nuts.
he's nuts. I
said
think he's
twist.
the fucking deviant.
Twist it. Yeah, he's the deviant.
I
like,
too.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Let's get, I guess, back into the video a little bit.
Yeah, back to the video.
Because they're important.
We're not
because to this point, if all you had to go off of were the leaks on Kiwi Farms and Melina and Pixie's public comments, you couldn't definitively prove any wrongdoing. But if you even have just one screenshot from the text exchanges between Erudite and Pixie, they represented almost complete confirmation of the story because they clearly showed negotiations between Pixie and Destiny.
I would agree.
Yep.
I think one specifically is not enough. It would be, especially the first one, right? Like the first couple between Not So Erudite and Pixie. If that was what people got for instance, because it's confirmation that it's Pixie. It's not confirmation of how the way Not So Erudite's conversation with Pixie takes place. And again, I've said this, while I disagree, if Pixie believes that Not So Erudite is an honest actor, I'm not going to take that away from the victim. I'm not going to call them stupid or anything like that. I think that that's disingenuous.
Yeah.
I don't believe that personally.
Yeah.
The interview with Turkey Tom.
I see your point.
The interview with Turkey Time proves that to me personally. Because she's trying to figure out how to leave the ship.
Yeah, you can tell. But I also agree with Beckett's take on it, though, too. When he listened to it, is that you can tell that, to some degree, in some way, shape, or form, Erudite may or may not have been in love with Destiny.
Oh, I would agree with that.
And again, or liked him, or wanted to see how things went, whatever, however you want to put it.
Or she like idolized him in some fashion. And,
Yes,
believed in him.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
I would agree with that.
I agree.
Because that's, I think that's another thing too with and it happens to content creation, but I think specifically in the poll community where it's so specifically with the political community here on YouTube or on Twitch, it's very tied up in the moral idealization as well as ethics. And it's not just ethics of journalism or reporting and things like that. It's feeling moral in the ethical party. And that's a lot of what leftism, rightism, the dichotomy of the political makeup here in America is about.
Optics.
Yeah, it's the optics. And I think that's what lends specifically when it comes to the poll issues that you see with NSE or even some of the other creators in and around Destiny that I have problems with. I also think a lot of them, I'm going to be honest, I have very interesting thoughts on a lot of the people that either are still sweeping for Destiny from that camp, counterpoints, whatever the fuck his name is. He's fucking brain damaged. And some of the camp of Destiny people being like, oh, now we know it's bad. You should have known it was bad to begin with.
Right. No, I agree. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, why, if they knew about this, which more than likely they did, prior to everything coming out, why would you hide it? Like, why? What is the point? I've never understood. And listen, I'm not the biggest Destiny fan in the entire universe. I never have been, nor will I ever be. But that still doesn't make any sense. I don't understand, like, the pull that he has, like, with his fan base and with his orbiters. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
It's idolatry. It's what it is.
I don't understand it at all. I don't. He's not. Listen, is he a creator? Yes. Is he somebody who is popular to a certain degree? Yes. Is he the end all be all? Hell no.
Well, I think
hell no.
But I think that's, you find that a lot with the poll space, and I'll keep going back to it. Like, it's a cult of personality. It's the same thing with, like, Hassan, for instance, and all the people that orbit Hassan.
It's so weird.
Even if you like him, dislike him, and it's the same way with, like, Destiny. If you like him, dislike him, and things like that. It's specifically prevalent in that community, unlike any other that I've seen personally.
Same. I'd have to agree.
People basically talk positively of Destiny, and I'm like, the only thing I know about Destiny, he's kind of just like a grody person, and I don't get why you're trying to convince me to like him.
Even before the criminal stuff, he always gave off gross sex pest vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
And Stan says it perfectly. Like, Destiny is their rock star. Yeah. And
in fact, they try to equate
Yeah.
Destiny is the Joe Rogan of the left. I'm like, that's not. You really don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Why are you saying
No.
that?
You don't want that.
Why are you saying that?
Yeah. And it's again, you can feel any way about a political creator's stances and things like that. But if you also don't think for yourself as a person, when you hear certain things, you're just being told how to think. And nobody should be told how to think. But you know what? You should be told, chat, we have 36 minutes left. If we get 4 more $5 super chats, you get 1 more dog treat. That's all I'm saying, chat.
Here it come.
No, K-Hawk. No, K-Hawk, no.
Don't
I
tell
must
me
milk
that.
the
You know
audience.
I'll do it.
No, I must milk them. It's a segue.
No.
It's a
you know what?
segue.
Bam, done.
Oh, God damn it. No, K-Hawk, no.
Thank you for stopping by, K-Hawk. Have a good night.
Don't tell me that. You cannot tell me
you're
that.
Fine, you're fine.
You know better than that.
Smiling face with hearts.
Alright, listen.
Smiling face with hearts. Smiling
November,
face with hearts.
November, you have
Smiling
done everything that
face
you've
with hearts.
done. Ay. All right, let's get back into this.
About a private settlement. Now, a lot of the discourse since the story officially broke has involved directing criticism at those who had these DMs ahead of time, knew the story was true, and didn't say anything. Turkey Tom and Nicholas DeOrio, for example, have been pretty harshly attacked for sweeping for Destiny.
Oh
And
God,
while that may
Rage,
be
no! Rage,
more.
no! Thank you so much.
Actually true. It's important to remember that as long as no victims had yet come forward, it's perfectly sensible for creators to not want to force any of them to speak out
Yes.
publicly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yes.
There was a sensitivity to the information known.
Yep.
And people wanted to respect. Listen, they were looking out for their. Oh, Black Flower, thank you. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that.
Last one I can spare.
I'm glad you
Come
can
on,
spare it.
guys, feed
Can't
that
believe
starving pupper.
you are
She's not starving.
doing this to your audience.
No, but it's
Right?
something really important is, yes, creators are self-serving and looked out for themselves. I'm not going to say that that didn't exist. But the reality is, if the victim, and you have knowledge the victim doesn't want to come forward or is working on something to come forward with it, it is up to your discretion if you publish it or not. Is this a matter of public interest? I do believe so, but you have to take the consequences regarding that, even if you handle it the best way humanly possible. Because there were consequences if this story turned out to be, if this turned out worse than it could have been.
And also saving a creator's their own skin, it is very likely that, their own ass could get sued for this behavior.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, gang. I do work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out.
Hey,
See ya.
Bye,
thank you so much.
Cat.
Kanga, with the
Bye,
last
For the good
5
girl.
of the night. It's the last treat, chat. It's the last treat. Will she wake up? She is literally... Okay, chat. We're going to try something.
What are you gonna do for your
Time
baby? She
to
is
feed
out.
the dog now. It's time to feed her treats. She's sleeping. She is quiet.
You place this treat in front of her.
On the Uplock stream tonight.
Just put it right in front of her nose. Just lay it there. Just lay it right in front of her nose and see if she'll wake up.
Oh, she woke up.
Bruh.
Look at her.
Oh. She like the.
Oh, she does not want it. She is full, chat.
She's full. The baby's full.
Oh no. Chat. We cooked too hard. She doesn't want it.
What do you expect from me?
Wait, hold on.
Just set
Throw
it
a
there
treat
for
at her.
Just set it there for later. For later. Yeah.
Yeah, for later. After her walk. You can
Aw.
take a picture of her afterwards.
Oh my god, I've never seen that. Oh wait.
Did she get it?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't help myself.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Hey, your head's in the way.
Your head is in the way.
Ay, ay, ay.
There's the
There
baby
she
girl.
Damn, she's gonna make a. God, she's gonna make a massive poop later tonight. I can already feel it.
She's gonna
Oh, you can feel her poop.
like a huge dumper.
Oh, it's gonna be a huge dumper.
Okay, Jar.
And with that, we have reached the final.
Oh,
goal.
hey, whoever said that, no.
No, Makari, no! All right, let's get back to this.
A popular belief, Tom and Nick didn't have these Erudite and Pixie DMs during the New Year's Call of Duty stream.
Yes.
But even if they did, Pixie, who we knew was struggling with suicidal ideation and was considering various private and legal options, had elected to remain silent and not confirm her presence in the leaks. And I think it's perfectly reasonable for creators to have respected that, not wanting to put someone's mental health or legal avenues at risk. This is also the route I chose. Most people, I think correctly, chose to let the victims decide and stay silent.
Yeah.
But then, two creators chose to come out and break the story. On Saturday the 18th, Beckett of Krabs, myself, and President Sunday sat down to present evidence, put together a timeline, and establish what the mission of the project was. I was a little anxious, but also excited to learn what President Sunday had, and I wanted to find out what the justification was for coming out with the story. The nuke. But we started the meeting, and after only about 10 minutes, I interjected. Sunday didn't have a nuke. I'm not even sure Beckett had much of anything. And the only real reason for publishing that was given to me was that because Pixie was supposedly trying to extort Destiny, she was somehow implicated in the cover-up efforts by Destiny and his associates, and therefore had forsaken her right to privacy? Or something like that? I don't know. It didn't really make sense to me.
Mm.
All I remember is both Beckett and President Sunday convincing me to keep working and echoing some form of this extortion argument. After a little bit of debate,
I would like to hear them say that. Or written
Yeah,
DMs.
I need to. I mean, I'm not
I
saying
need-
that
I-
to,
I
like,
need to hear
release
that.
the recording of that conversation.
Yeah, I kinda need to hear
But
that.
I
That's what I
would
thought
want. I would want some kind of like confirmation from either
Yeah,
Beckett
I
or Sunday
thought
that actually was
I
what
thought
happened.
the exact same thing.
I need to hear
Yes,
that.
I thought the exact same thing when I heard that. I was like,
Because
okay,
that is a
Yeah.
hell of a allegation to make.
Yeah.
yeah,
That also kind of changes up
I
this
yeah,
entire
I heard that
situation.
today.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that today because it was sent to me. This video was, and I
Yeah.
thought the exact same thing. I'm like, okay, where that needs to be said by them. you know,
Yeah, that
and
like I need
yeah.
to hear these calls specifically.
And,
As
and they've never said anything like that though. That's the thing.
the
Yeah.
extortion. Like, to be fair, the extortion angle was present in Sunday's video.
Yes.
But
The
this makes
extortion
Beckett
angle was only
explicitly
yes.
sound more proactive in pushing this video than it came out to be. Because from what I've understood is that we've been told that Beckett was just, hey, I got this information and I'm just publishing it because I got it.
Right.
Not, I'm actively pushing for people to push this information out. That's a
Which-
completely different narrative.
And again, we would need to hear calls of that. Again, I'm not throwing
Yeah.
anybody. I'm not sweeping. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus.
I'm not saying anyone should release the call. What I would ask for is either Beckett or Sunday to say like what happened during the call. I'm not asking for the call to be released.
Or
right.
If you're gonna release the call, I'd like to again hear that from their mouths.
Right.
Because again,
Right.
it's more consistent with Sunday's line of thinking in his video, because a lot of that stuff is not present in Beckett's. Again, that's like one of the things that I would need to see.
recall saying,
You're right.
I'm not sure about
Same.
this, but let's just keep looking at evidence. I don't want to overstate how much I disagreed with the project. I obviously made the video, and when
Yeah.
Sunday would check in on me during editing,
On 119, President Sunday would say, "Hey, how you doing? Tell me about it." Okay.
I feel like we're only seeing half the conversation.
Yeah,
here.
we are only seeing his part of the conversation. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not seeing his responses.
I don't like
Yep.
that.
I want to
don't
see
either.
what he said. I want to see what he said.
I don't
I
like
don't
that.
either.
I don't
I
like
didn't see
that.
this. Yeah.
Not really worried
I
about
did
it.
not see this.
Not really worried about it. Just want to make sure you feel you're in a good place with what we're doing. I make a deliberate effort to take counsel. So I'm not just shooting from the hip. So I appreciate the pushback earlier, even if I'm frustrated. It's a necessary to fully flesh out what I'm doing and making sure I'm not missing an angle. There's the "how are you doing? Tell me about it" makes me feel really weird, like this is not all a part of the same conversation. Or
Yeah.
there's
That's fair.
Kilo's messages in here. Again,
Or they could have been having a conversation and
Yes.
Sunday couldn't talk.
yes, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be as fair as humanly possible to everybody involved. I don't see a reason. I don't see a reason why Kilo would obfuscate some of the screenshots or doctor them in a specific way. I want to take these at face value, but there is a weird inconsistency with this one. Again, like Ash said, it could be a conversation. It could be oh, hold up, do I have to sneeze?
A call.
Maybe not. Like a call
me.
where it's like
And
blah blah blah
Sunday
blah.
can't speak.
Yeah,
like, 'cause,
why
like,
is
Sunday
the
has been
time
sick
blocked out? That's a good point,
recently.
Rocky. Why is the time? Why is the timestamp
I
blocked
was gonna
out?
highlight that. I was like, the time being blocked out is a little weird since we have the date.
Oh.
We have the
I
date.
just
Why
saw that
is the
too.
time being blocked
It could
out?
be because it may show where Kilo lives. Maybe.
It's
But that would make sense though, since what's it called? These aren't like stream time, so you never know when these
Yes.
screenshots were taken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
That
like
makes
when I look at my Discord DMs, it doesn't say
Yeah.
EST.
It doesn't. Yeah, I just literally
Mine
checked
doesn't
that. I'm like,
either.
mine
It would
doesn't
be like
say.
1:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Mine just says like
Or
yeah, like
1:30
2
a.m.
whatever.
Yeah,
You know.
mine is too. Yeah.
And again,
I don't know then.
this is not me shitting on Kilo. This is me being like, hey, there's an already we're about 4 minutes and 42 seconds in. there's a weird inconsistency. I would like to know why that's there. What's the rationale behind editing it this specific way?
Yeah, I agree.
To make sure I was still good with everything, I did reluctantly tell him I was fine, but I was also pretty stressed and rushed and a little conflicted. I mean, I was his main editor at the time, and he was technically my boss. If I don't make the video, am I risking my professional relationship with him? Even if I don't make it, isn't Beckett still gonna do his? Maybe I was just wrong about my perception of the events, and maybe Pixie was extorting a victim of revenge porn. Maybe. I didn't know. It was confusing, and Sunday was...
Where are we at?
Again.
Okay.
Why the editing out of the timestamps? Yeah,
was putting a lot of pressure.
That's a bit sus.
That's not, yeah.
That's a little sus.
It's called editorializing. Christ, Pimenta. I hate how you deserve that wrench because you're getting... It's bad because you deserve the wrench because
every day
I am...
Pimenta renews the reason why we gave them the wrench.
So the only reason I could think
I am raising Pimenta to be the soft op block hitter that they are.
So the only reason I could see you editing the timeout is to conceal when they had these meetings or conversations from the general public.
Oh, that'd be true. Or it's trying to like
So like, hey,
like
Sunday and
that's
I were
not
talking
important.
at 8 in the evening, and we consistently had meetings then, and or I guess building a timeline around when things happened. But that's about it. It is just a really odd choice. 'Cause at that point, why not cut the entire date?
Yeah, it still feels like obfuscation though.
Zant T says probably he nuked almost all of his messages in the leaker could be traced based on the timestamps. I mean,
These aren't a leaker though. This is the editor's DMs with Sunday.
the-
This is he's presenting his own screenshots here of his.
The
DMs
editor
with Sunday.
is the leaker, I guess, in that regard. Yeah.
Why am I agreeing? This is the terrible day. I don't want to agree with Sunday. No.
No,
No!
he's not
You're like-
hiding
No, I
dates.
know, I
he's
know, I'm
hiding
not.
time.
It's the
He's hiding
times that are
time.
weird. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
time
time.
specifically
Why,
that's confusing.
Why hide the time?
Unless he's trying
Why
to only
show the
point for
date?
That's weird.
the only way I could think of is if you want them to focus only on the date, because he's already
That's
been
what I'm
presenting us a
thinking,
timeline
that's
of
what I
dates.
was thinking. Like it wants to
So,
focus.
hey,
like, the time
ignore that
doesn't
it's 8 p.m., but it was the 17th. It was the 19th when I had this discussion with him, and then
Yeah.
the video dropped on the 20th.
Yeah, that's that, and I again, it's not me. It's not me saying Kilo is being a bad actor or anything. I still think that Sunday acted somewhat maliciously in his painting of Pixie, but I don't.
I mean, call it spade a spade.
Yeah.
Sunday did
I mean, we
editorialize
should
that
probably
video.
get further into the video to see kind
Yeah,
of like.
but no, that's what I'm saying. I want to look further into the video before making judgments.
Trying me to finish, so I did.
Fair.
But before
This is 20. How are we looking? Beckett's premiere is up. We almost there. Sunday's last call minute. So there's
27 minutes, 1 minute.
I uploaded
Yeah.
the video.
Again, I don't want to
I
shit on
pulled him
nobody. I
into a
just want
call,
to know why.
And I told him, look, here's the video. Upload it if you want. But I don't think we should. I think this is a mistake.
Is that said in the call? Is that said in?
Yes, he said he
Yeah,
said he
yeah.
said he said in the call. He said, "Here's the video," but I don't
Okay.
think I think it's a mistake. So he said it in the
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did say that. Yeah, I remember
Okay.
this part. Yeah.
But as we all know, the videos were released in the morning on January 20th.
Yeah.
Pixie published her statement on Twitter later that day. Destiny made a horrendous response, and we're all more or less happy with the results since then. So just so I'm clear, Destiny is a piece of shit, and
Yeah.
he deserves everything that has happened and everything coming his way. But now that the dust has settled on that story, let's make some time to talk about a different piece of shit. After the video, my relationship...
Damn, okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
You're just gonna burn that bridge. All right.
Shots fired. I'm interested. Again, like I said, Kilo has my attention. Has my intention.
Sunday rapidly fell
yeah.
apart, and I resigned as his editor on Friday the 24th.
Okay.
Now, before anyone thinks that I'm a disgruntled former employee and that's why I'm making this video, me and President Sunday had multiple long...
Gotta select the VC. This is annoying me. Me too.
Again, deleting his not showing his messages. So what did he say? He said he resigned on the 25th.
He resigned on the 25th.
25th.
Or
so
the
this was
24th.
4 days.
24th.
Okay.
That's interesting.
So it was 3 days
3 to 4 days after the release of the video.
Yeah.
Which again, it could have probably been part of the issue of, and this is me being fair to Kilo and even to Sunday. It could have been multiple discussions about what's going on. It's clear that they had a 56-minute call about it on the 21st. It could have been Sunday's constant responses to it. I guess like there are questions that I have. Frankly, how do I say this? Who edited the Diorio call? That's what I want to know.
Good question.
Who edited the Diorio call? Because the Diorio call is deceptively edited. To make
probably
How many
looked into
editors
it
does
in
Sunday
this
have?
video, if I remember correctly. I
Hmm?
may be remembering wrong.
What? Sorry, Ash. What you were saying?
Oh,
I
that's a good
believe
question.
he talks a little bit about it in this video. I may be remembering wrong.
I know
So
you've
this
watched
earlier
more
in the
into
day.
it. I know you've watched a little bit more into it than all of us.
I
Again,
haven't seen past this.
damn, you dying over there, K-Hug. I
I'm
hear it.
dying. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have not seen past this part. Excuse me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But again, I don't want to cast too many disparages on this. I'm just highlighting things that make me not necessarily skeptical, but make me a little bit cautious before making a full argument. But it does seem like they are talking, maybe potentially during the conversations that they're having, they're typing to one another. There's inconsistencies that yeah, please prove me wrong, dude. Having to hand Sunday's W is you for me. Thank you, Pimento.
Mind-numbing arguments in private.
Pimento's not wrong.
So this is the following day. That helped. If you have time tonight, I'd like to have a conversation so we understand each other a bit more going forward. I think we both have passionate attachments to certain principles, and it makes us misinterpret each other. It'd help if we clear some of the air. That's fine.
Sounds like, well, so were they arguing?
If Kilo is having moral conflictions about the video being released in the specific way and the backlash that came from it, which I would agree, part of the issue that
There was
I
a lot.
there was a lot, and it kind of came from Sunday's video. Predominantly came from Sunday's video because the backdrop was non-consensual illicit images, videos, and recordings being shared with somebody from a major content creator. And one of the things that was the backdrop was, oh, well, Nick Diorio knew, and he was recorded without his consent, and this call was edited. It's one of those things where it's like that was pervasive and became a problem in its own right. And again, I think it's a conversation to have, but maybe not the same fucking day, which was an annoyance of mine.
And his behavior became more and more erratic, insecure, and manipulative. Even after
whoa, go back.
Yeah.
No, there's missing one. There's one in between.
And his
there's one after this.
That's fine.
No, yeah, well, there's one after this.
There's actually been a bunch of he's deleted all his DMs out of these messages.
There's a lot of screenshots he's sending, but I'm not getting enough time to read them.
I'm reading them. I got you. Because we read these.
Yeah, but I'm saying go forward again.
Behavior became
Go
more.
for a couple seconds.
This was a heated. Interesting. 123. This was a heated convo. Mostly my fault. I'm not disposed to patience at this moment, but that's not your fault. Are we good? Can we have a calm conversation that's very short right now, to sort quickly how we're going to go forward?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. Is that Pippi or Stormy?
No, Stormy's like just knocked her mat over. And
Nice.
She's like trying to get under the blanket on my bookshelf.
Let's
I
go
think she
on.
sees something outside.
Okay.
More and more erratic, insecure, and manipulative.
122. So this is behind. So the message we just saw is the following day. This is going backwards. I have a personal gripe about that. Okay. This is not Kilo specific. A lot of people do these things. I do not like when messages are told out of order. It's actually annoying because I have to preface it in the fucking stream.
Yeah.
So going
exactly.
backwards.
Same.
That's silly. I just told you how. Are you for real? This is like basic common knowledge. This is why insider trading is illegal. And she's okay. Sunday.
What?
Stop. Okay. Sunday being Sunday. God,
What?
Look at Sunday being Sunday. God damn it. Fucking goddamn. Like seriously. Yeah, that's because that doesn't involve telling the person trying to pay her off that she'll accept something really low. Because that undermines Pixie's ability to bargain. Like, seriously, you for real? How did you not understand this? I think, if I had to guess, based on these conversations, I think, wait, yeah, that doesn't involve telling the person trying to pay her off. Okay, I think this is about Straighter Aid. I think this is about Straighter Aid. And I will tell you why I believe this is about Straighter Aid. Yeah, that doesn't involve telling the person trying to pay her off that she'll accept something really low. Part of me believes is that a conversation was had, why don't you use Straighter Aid to get the Pixie at any time? And then this is my pure conjecture, it's just the way that specific part of the message reads. And I'm curious. Again, maybe I'm wrong. I could admit to be wrong about that. But it's just, there's parts of this conversation I would have loved to have seen. Because if Kilo is arguing about the ethics and the dilemma about the creation of the video, that's fine. Would have liked to see that. Now, I know there's more. Again, not throwing out the baby with the bathwater.
We're only 6 minutes into a 39-minute video.
I know, this is the Falgi way of working. I'm just really curious.
Even after removing my editing perms, and after officially...
I've removed editing perms while we sort this out. It's not personal. I'll be God damn it. Why did everybody do this?
What?
Stop removing editor perms. Just talk it out. Stop it.
True.
Just talk it out,
I'm
motherfuckers.
hang myself right now. I'll be back.
True.
You okay, Ash?
What? Why are you yelling at me?
She's yelling at her cat.
I'll be happy to give them back to you when we do, but I can't have someone I don't see eye to eye with having that much level of access. God damn it, the paranoia.
Boy,
Well,
I've heard this before.
Time is not a flat circle, but it certainly rhymes. We'll discuss this later. In the meantime, I'm going to pay you out for all the outstanding videos. I'm going to give you an additional 50 for the Destiny video. Okay? Okay. Interesting. Again, this is the 23rd, so this is presumably maybe after the conversation. Again, why do the timestamps matter? Because if Sunday then says, oh, hey, man, I was really... If the 123 messages of Sunday saying, hey, I was heated, I can't believe I did that, comes after this, it's a disingenuous framing.
Yes, I would agree.
And it makes the video seem not as...
It seems more like a hit piece at that point.
And it's one of those things where it's like, it's okay to still present any creator, right? If a creator is talking to you like this and you're the editor, right? Or you're on the team, and anybody is talking to you like this and they're still going back and forth, even if they apologize, you could still look at them cockeyed. That's not the argument here. The argument is obfuscating potentially when DMs were sent gives that person that you're talking about an out. It was a conversation regarding the Pixie stuff. If Destiny was going to say, look, I was trying to pay her. You saw I was trying to pay her, right? It was a conversation brought up about the Demon Mama stuff when Westside Tyler talked about the payment compensation and maybe potentially misunderstanding the payment compensation versus the actual time that was done and things like that, and the individual's own comments on the payment compensation. Because when we watched the Demon Mama response, for those who were here, she spent literally 19 minutes. She spent 17 minutes of a 19-minute response video talking about payment.
Pay. Yeah.
And not about literally hiring a minor and introducing a minor to potential sexual content via partners around them. Because that's something that they can be easily latched onto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Resigning, he still tried to woo me back with offers of emergency.
Everything all right? If you're in a tight spot, let me know. I can shoot you some emergency cash. This is the following day, the 24th of January of this year.
That was the day he resigned, right?
Yes.
Yes, that was the day he resigned.
That was the day he resigned. Perfect. Good catch.
Please about.
This is the 26th. Okay, well, I was looking to switch away from edited segments altogether and do a video essay thing a la SFO. So the workload would be steadied and we go to a percentage model. Since we have the format down, it'd be very streamlined. I have an editor. I'm not stuck. Just seems like a shame to jump ship right after you supplied the tools we need to do this smoothly.
So wait, so now it seems like
So Sunday's trying to get him back?
Yes.
Get him back, yeah.
After the resignation, Sunday is trying to get him back. It seems like
I really don't want a defense.
No, we're not. I'm not. I'm going to highlight this for a second. Listen. All I will say is don't rely on a single person to do all the work. It fucks you in the end. Or at least if you're not... Listen, I don't edit. Greg and Ash are much better editors than me. I know Q is trying to learn. I know Do is learning a little bit of it. I do programming. I do rearing the ship. I do a lot of things with that.
Programming?
Motherfucker, you know what I mean.
Do you, though?
No,
Do you do
programming.
Q, you be nice.
It's a production thing.
Okay, Huck, you have not seen us trying to help found you a tech stuff.
Stop!
Please.
I don't care.
It's mildly fighting the tech illiterate.
I am tech illiterate. Give me alone.
It's tech dyslexia.
But the people probably don't know this, but Sunday actually added me in Cope Court, asking me if I was looking for an editing job.
Right.
The 27th, I believe it was.
Yeah, I think it's like the 26th or the 27th.
Ooh.
Which I was pretty shocked about.
You forgot to tell everyone you were streaming.
You did. You forgot to tell everyone you were streaming today.
Okay, we were all in call and we were talking about it. That's not fair. Not fair. I had a busy day doing LLC shit.
Life is so hard.
Yeah, I spent a lot of fucking money today.
Adulting.
Adulting, yes. But let's get back into it. So it seems like Sunday's trying to offer the job. It seems like Kilo was very integral, or their skills are very, very important, which I don't doubt that. Editors are hyper important. It's why you try to be nice to them. Just be nice to your editors, for the love of God.
Nice to your editors.
Yeah, Fauci's nice to me.
Yeah.
We're friends.
Well, yeah.
I was
should be
gonna
nice
throw
to me
some shade,
anyways.
but I'm going to hush. I was gonna throw some shade. I'm
Don't
shutting
do
up.
it. No.
Continue. No, I'm
How
not
I'd
doing
be
it.
ashamed to
No.
jump ship so soon. So today, I'd like to share what I learned during my short time working with President Sunday. How
Okay.
he's nothing that he says he is. How he's often what he says he's not. And how his true form is a pathetic, groveling, insecure rat. We shouldn't be clapping. We should all be pointing and laughing.
I'll be honest, I don't think anyone's been
dude.
like clapping Sunday, if I'm being very honest.
Yeah.
I will say this, Sunday has been wrung through the ringer, and deservedly so.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you feel about this video coming out, Jesus.
So let's get started.
Also, Sekiro. Yes, good game.
I suck at Sekiro.
It's just fun.
Before we get too far, in this video, I'm going to show some private conversations between President Sunday and I.
Okay.
This is something that's normally against my principles, as I think people have an expectation of confidence when they contact me privately. However, one of the arguments we had after the Destiny video released was about this very thing. I was uncomfortable with just how much shit we leaked in the video. President Sunday, however, has made it clear to me that he only cares about privacy so long as the other party is useful to him.
If you see...
Are these?
Man, it's a dime a dozen with these people.
Are
doing
these
that.
conversation
These
leaks?
are, now, I knew about this. Ash told me that there are some conversations. Why specifically when mentioning Beckett, I asked for that conversation. Because that's a group conversation. I need to hear that. I can't... Because this video is about Sunday. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
see like a piece of information that is of use to you, you're under no obligation not to make use of that. The reason why we had the stuff for this video, for example.
That is a clip. I would have liked to have
That
heard
is that a
part
clip
of that.
chimp?
I mean, fuck.
It could be.
It sounds like
I
a
gotta
clip
listen
chimp
to it again. I gotta
me.
listen to. Fuck, I do not want to do this right now.
If you see like a piece of information that is of use to you, you're under no obligation not to make use of that. The reason why
That sounds like a clip. That sounds like a cut to me. That sounds like a cut. That sounds like a fucking cut.
I need to hear
Man,
the
these people are
conversation.
editorializing.
Yeah,
That
that's a
makes
clip.
no sense.
Again, I would believe Sunday could say that. I just don't know. Just have a dialogue.
No, that doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. No. And I'm retarded, and I can sit here and say that doesn't
You're
sound
not,
right to
K-Huck.
me.
You're not K-Huck.
Yes, I am.
So long as the other party is useful to him.
if you see
That is very
like
kind
a
of you, but
piece
I
of
am.
information
It's okay.
that is of use to you, you're under no obligation not to make use of that.
But what is the
My
context of
question
this
is-
conversation?
Is this like a visual? Because the visual is cutting. Is that what we're assuming? Or
No,
is
no,
it
no,
just
no, no, no,
the
no, no.
audio sounds like it is cut.
It's not specifically the audio is not cut. I mean, it's not cut in a way where it's deceptive in stitching things together. The issue is, what is the context of this conversation?
Yeah, what was he saying
Oh,
before
he said
and
this
after
is
that?
before. This is after he released the Destiny video. This is
Yeah,
what the
but
conversation
what was
about.
he saying before
What-
and after
What
that,
is the
that
yeah?
statement
What is
he made?
what is
yeah.
the dialogue? So okay, I want to highlight this one time. We're gonna look at this one more time. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. I'm gonna repeat it again.
However, one of the arguments we had after the Destiny video release was about this very thing. I was uncomfortable with just how much shit we leaked in the video. President Sunday, however, has made it clear to me that he only cares about privacy so long as the other party is useful to him.
If you see
First issue. You want to know my first issue? It's a personal thing.
He's stating what's going to be talked about beforehand from his POV instead of just letting it play.
Not even just that. That's fine. You could do that. Narrativize it. I don't give a
okay.
fuck like that. I want to see the recording of the date. This is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I think that this is really well done. I want to see the Discord recording date.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Because when is this taken? This is a really
Yep.
important note.
Yeah,
When is this
he
taken?
says it's after the video was released, but
And again, this is not me
Right.
saying it didn't happen.
Maybe he shows it afterwards. It's been a day, so I don't know. if
No,
he
it's
does.
it's fine. Again, I'm not saying this didn't happen. My issue is that when you do this, these are the outs people will start thinking about. These are the outs that you give people when you do that. Again, I have no problem with Kilo. If this is all truthful, I have no problem with this. This is just supplanting some ideas that I've already thought about. Or not supplanting, is enforcing, excuse me. But it's
Let's continue the video then.
yeah.
like a piece of information
Okay.
that is of use to you, you're under no obligation not to make use of that. The reason why we had the stuff for this video, for example, is because I had a line directly into Destiny's Inner Circle for like a solid couple of years now, I think, which is burned, but it also was dried up by this point. It doesn't mean anything anymore.
Bear in mind that
Okay.
this line Sunday is referring to is somebody who was a fan of his.
This is Straighter Aid.
Looks familiar.
Is this? I believe this is Straighter Aid.
that's Straighter Aid.
Is it?
I believe so. I guess
Became a friend of his and
is okay. Hold up. Yep, this is Straighter Aid.
Okay.
I'm
He
like,
was
wait,
hiding it.
I see something.
confided in him for 2 years. So President Sunday.
But again, Straighter Aid was duplicitous with everybody.
Yeah, Straighter Aid lied to literally everyone.
And this is not like a shit on Sunday per se, but like this lady lied to everybody. She tried to see who the fuck was gonna come out on top and stick with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what was gonna happen.
Yep.
That's exactly
Yep,
what was gonna
that's
happen.
exactly what happened.
I
agree.
Stop
100%.
playing both sides. She was
Yes.
playing every side that entire time.
Exactly.
Yep.
Sunday, now that you're no longer useful to me, I'm sure you can't possibly object to me leaking anything. It would be very out of character for you to not want other people to...
Sunday, 9/6/2022 at everyone. Chud Logic has elected to start sharing private DMs. As a consequence of this, I am forced to do so myself.
Oh, they also blurred out the time in this one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just a consistency
such
thing
a-
with them?
It's a
such a
consistency
weird
thing, but
thing.
it's
Good
weird
question.
in this instance.
Yeah,
It's
it
weird
is.
in every instance
I-
so far.
Is this tweet still up? Do
No,
they show
his-
this?
No,
his Twitter is
because his
gone.
Twitter's
It got
yeah, his
nuked.
Twitter's gone. It
Oh,
got
His Twitter
nuked.
gone.
Fuck, that's right.
Gay
his Twitter
Fesh
got
got
fucking
Gay
nuked.
Fesh got his Twitter nuked.
God damn it.
Yep.
Fuck,
Fucking Gay
that would be
Fesh.
important to know. Because I'm curious, like, because again, this is not a defense of Sunday, it's just a reality of Sunday. I've seen this motherfucker joke. I don't think he knows the difference between a joke and just being shitty.
True. True.
I've
So
seen this
true.
guy type. I could never tell the difference because I think he's weird.
Well, and again, I don't know President Sunday that well, me personally, but I will 100% agree
time?
with you on that. Yes.
I would
He
I would
hates
need to see. Okay,
time.
Micro. It's not that I don't believe you. I would have to see that directly from Kilo himself.
That's a weird thing though. Like he just
Yeah.
hates time.
He could
Like
have time
what?
autism.
Yeah, no, that's a bit.
What
off.
flavor of
Yeah,
autism is
agreed.
this?
What flavor of editing autism, time autism, but the fucking
God.
sissy porn addiction autism? God damn it.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. It's gonna constantly come up.
Fauci.
I think it's just funny. It's the butt of every joke recently. I introduced Diesel to it. That's part of the problem.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
Oh,
introduced
no
Diesel
problem.
to
Let me go
it.
doctor a few DMs so you can say it. No, Micro, no, don't do that.
No, I know it was a joke. No, we got it. We got it.
You joke, but given the
Stuff of yours.
community.
Bro, real. Fucking Ant Stands fucking real.
So
She's
first things
so
first.
real, exactly.
President Sunday was reckless and dishonest. in
Which is
his
fair.
publish-
This is correct. Again, this is
Oh yeah.
correct.
Oh yeah. 100%. Yes. Yes.
Publishing of Pixie's story.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mean
agree.
that he had a goal in mind and was willing to take
Yes.
risks to meet
And,
that
and
goal.
again, I said this before. Sunday's past issues with Destiny, where Run Day comes from, should have been fucking. It should have been disclosed.
I mean, I could just reach out to Kilo and ask him why he censored the time.
You can if you'd like. I know that you.
I
said
mean,
that
yeah, I
you had a
would.
connection
I
in some
will,
fashion.
I'll do that and see if he gets back to me. So, like, if he tells me, I'll put it at the front of this edited video.
Yep. And if he's
you
okay with that being shared, obviously, if
Okay.
he's okay with it being
Of course.
shared and being
Yeah.
discussed, because it is.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna. If he's watching, by chance, if he sees this video, it's really like that is a critique because it makes it seem like you're being malicious when
It does.
putting things
It
out
does.
of order or saying things are in an order, but we don't see if that call actually happened at that exact time.
Yeah.
It's
a bit off.
Yeah.
It's a bit off. And let's be honest, we're in the commentary community. We point that out no matter what.
Yeah.
That's one of the first things that we see. If something is missing from a DM or whatever it may be, we're like, okay, when did this post? What
Yeah.
time did this post? That is extremely important to us, but also, well, let me ask you this, and if nobody knows this, then they can just say they don't know. But was he with Sunday, like during the Twitch poll? Is Sunday still on Twitch poll technically?
I have no idea.
I have no
I
idea.
don't think so, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't
'Cause
say.
I was gonna say,
sure.
is it different in Twitch poll to where they edit out like times or dates or
No, I
stuff
don't
like that? Because
know.
I wouldn't think so. But
No, because because Beckett has openly said that he came from Twitch poll, and I've never seen that because Twitch poll doesn't really break stories like this. Like they don't
I wouldn't
typically
think that
break
they would,
investigations
but
like
yeah.
this.
Right. That's true.
From my
true.
knowledge,
Yeah.
anyways, I don't. Usually it's like a little different. He said he only worked for Sunday for a short time. That is true.
Yeah, we don't know how long that
Yeah.
time was.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah,
Gotcha.
and short can be relative, to be fair.
He goes into
Gotcha.
a bit of his history further
Okay.
into the video.
Oh, awesome. Great.
Gotcha.
goal. I mean that he didn't care about the risks. He didn't even think about them, and he's willing to lie to mask his recklessness.
Which is fair.
Let's go back to the reasons given for breaking the story. President Sunday's current messaging is something to the effect of, Destiny and the abuse machine surrounding him put people in bad positions, such as committing extortion to try to protect themselves, and this machine needs to be exposed to prevent it from happening to other people. Something like this, apparently, is what President Sunday...
Okay, so this is 1/23/2025. Again, no time. The point of talking about the extortion, this, I believe, since the color of the DM is, the color of Sunday is purple, I believe this is from the cathedral.
Yes.
The point of talking about the extortion isn't to demonize Pixie, it's to show the mechanism by which victims are locked into silence and subjugation by the means of their financial vulnerability and naivety. Unfortunately, the evidence for that will always be, here's an act of extortion by the victim. The only way to break that system of abuse, cover up and control, is to expose it. There's simply no other way. This is a point of order that I do want to highlight. Sunday in a community post used a very crude and, in my opinion, poor example of extortion within a legal proceeding. First and foremost, it was between two forms of legal counsel. And second, it was during a criminal case. And third, if I remember correctly, part of the issue was there was an appeal to get the extortion charge off, and it was granted. I'd have to double check that. But it's really important to note that that's, again, a criminal case where the burden of proof is a little bit extra. And two, it was not a civil case. Unfortunately for Pixie, even if she is suing Destiny and things like that and trying to get him charged with a crime, her lawyer can't charge them with a crime, only the state or the federal government can. She can sue on the basis of a statute being violated, but she's not the police. She can't arrest him. That was why Cherry filing a police report was very important for a lot of different reasons. But again, that is an important point of order to mention, that the case that Sunday highlighted in his community post was, in my opinion, again, I'm not a lawyer, I just read things, was a crude and non-effective comparison. Ahsoka Tano Gaming, what is this? This is a video on Sunday, and some of his potential malfeasance when covering the Destiny video and the Pixie
from his editor,
from the former editor that worked on said video.
They was trying to demonstrate with the video, and he's since tried to clarify that he wasn't trying to paint Pixie.
6 days ago, I think this is the community post. To clarify, no, Pixie is, no. Pixie is being blamed for nothing. Here's why I emphasize why it's not okay to engage in extortion, i.e. threats of attain from money of a defender. More importantly, why it's accurate and important to name it extortion. Again, it's not.
What?
It's not extortion. There was recompense. The extortion was never expressed to Destiny in any of the information that we know.
Right.
Calling it extortion is incorrect. I agree. It's not by federal statutes. It is not extortion.
Right.
It's not blackmail. It's not extortion.
Nope.
We've covered the legal tender, which again, we are not lawyers. We looked up the law of the U.S. and specifically also in Florida, where Destiny resides. None of that is accurate, in our opinion.
Seen a bad light or blame her for anything. But let me be clear, this is a lie. This expanded, convoluted, and legally questionable explanation for running the story is nothing like what was established during the production of the video. The tenor of the conversations surrounding Pixie and claims of extortion on January 18th were very much indicting of Pixie. Now, I don't have any recordings or logs of these conversations, but I distinctly recall the script being written in a way to...
You saying that is not a good look. I don't have any recordings of these conversations.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good on you there, my guy. But, yeah.
Again,
I don't know.
I understand that this is their opinion piece. I understand that this is based on what they believe or the conversations that they had. I'm gonna be of fairness and objectivity in regard to these conversations may have happened But if you don't have recording of them happening, it is probably better that you leave it out of the video.
Yeah, just don't even talk about it.
True.
Because
Yeah.
Just say nothing about it. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
And again, this is of no content to the editor having issues with the video being made and what was the conversation about the editing of the video, and regarding, because it seems like they had some moral quandaries about it, and maybe those conversations weren't taken into consideration. It's a hard,
Yeah, I agree with Einstein. You know, he says he's not a disgruntled ex-employee, but it's really giving that kind of vibe right now.
True.
Again,
like I'm not disgruntled, but here's all this shit that I'm saying that I can't actually prove.
Again, it is.
You know?
I do want to say this. Disgruntled is not a bad thing. You could be upset with a former employer. I do want to like make note of that. You can be upset with something that was a bad employer. I just think
it does. The more you sound disgruntled, the more it sounds less like an airing of a grievance, and more like this is a hit piece.
I mean, it is. It is a hit piece. You could still be moralistic and airing out grievances, and it still be a hit piece. It's still things like that. My question.
I think
is
the more it
bring
turns
up
into a hit piece, the less honest it seems. The less truthful.
I mean, hit pieces exist.
I mean, that's fair.
It's again, hit piece has a weird. I disagree, but I disagree because I think hit pieces, like an investigation or editorial hit piece is very it's not always a bad word, in my opinion.
All right.
My question is,
Fair.
a lot of people are saying, which I agree, like, why bring up Beckett if you don't have, like, if the tenor of the conversation
about Sunday.
is there, it's about Sunday. I do agree. I want to make that known. I do actually agree with that statement. But again,
See, and that's another point where it's like you have mentioned Beckett now like twice, but you have you don't have the calls, which I don't think you should even have those calls. I don't think you should release those calls. But if you're gonna keep mentioning him by name, it's almost like you want him to react to this.
Sorry.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm assuming wrong and incorrectly, but that's just a vibe.
I'm
I
of a
feel.
different agreement. You should release the call. He already set the standard that he would show clips of Sunday in those calls. You know what? I'm gonna give Kilo the benefit of the doubt. Okay. One thing I would definitely say was that. Oh, I thought that was Reddish Drummer for a second. I was about to yell at him.
Don't yell, Reddish Drummer.
I like Drummer. Drummer knows I like him. Drummer is the Spurg Supreme. It is very fucking true.
He has two great hobbies: fish and Gundam.
And Gundam, we always
Is he a
agree on.
protected class? Is he a
Yes,
protected
I
protected
agree.
class.
Like, why bring up Beckett if it's a Sunday Exposed video?
Protected class.
You keep bringing up Beckett. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't.
My whole thing.
I don't either.
Personally, and I think that this is the standard to be set if you have recorded calls and you're putting them in the video. If you're gonna cut snippets from them, include the whole call somewhere else on an archive.
I
or
agree.
an unlisted video. Because it is.
I'm personally gonna offer Kilo grace with this video just because of people already know my current situation. So I'm gonna recuse myself on offering too much criticism because I'm.
That's fine.
That's
in my
fine.
emotional state right now.
No, you're
I get
absolutely
it.
fine. Again, this is not a critique on Kilo regarding malintent or other things like that. It's just highlighting where issues of the video can be picked at, because that's what we have to do.
Yes.
As commentary,
Yes,
we
I agree.
analyze a video, even if everything is true. Part of our job or hobby, however you look at this, is to analyze the video in a way that where we can look at, okay, there's inconsistencies. This is consistent, but the presentation is kind of like in a way. And I think that
Falky, you hit
is
the nail on
important.
the head. Yes. Yes. You absolutely hit the nail on the head. Yes.
Yeah.
But Chat, I'm so sorry. I have to get going. Mr. Huck is blowing me up. Apparently, something is going on upstairs.
Okay,
Oh.
good luck.
Okay.
he is needing my attention. So I have to get going. But thank you for letting me join. I
Always,
appreciate you
K-Huck,
so
I appreciate
much.
having you here, K-Huck. Have a good
You
night.
you guys are awesome, and you guys have a wonderful night and a great rest of your stream. I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you
Later, K-Huck.
Bye.
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 Makari, how you doing over there? No,
Makari, you alive?
Okay, chat. This is like the thing. If you see the hat off, Makari is on mute. I don't know if they're there. I hope they didn't fall asleep at the computer.
They might have fallen asleep.
No, Makari, Makari, live. Here's what will happen. I will take Makari out of the call. But okay, I'll disconnect Makari real quick. Are we sleepy time call with Makari? I don't think so, but I don't want to just leave them in here if they're
Makari EP.
Makari, yeah, I'm just gonna pop them out of the call.
Makari might be EP.
How do I disconnect? Oh, I don't think I. Oh no, I. All right. Dr. Dreadlock, no.
Oh, I was fucking muted. God damn it! I was telling you, it's right there.
Yeah, no. I was doing it. All right.
Okay. Okay.
What? Check stream
Oh,
chat when you have a chance.
I'm gonna post something in stream chat. So give me 1 second. No, actually, no. So I get consent before, like double consent before I share this.
Fuck. God damn it, chat.
Wow.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. God damn it. Thank you, November. Fuck.
You can't stop thinking about him. It's fine. We get it.
I'm not gonna do. All right. Let's get back into the video while Ash is taking care of what Ash needs to take care of.
Paint Pixie in a less sympathetic light, which I now kind of believe was so that people wouldn't question the choice to publish the video so much. But you don't have to take
Okay. Let me hear
my
what he
word
says.
for it. We can just review the script. First, the claim that Pixie was trying to extort Destiny. Let's listen to the way that it's phrased in the video.
This would seem to imply that Pixie's decision to not go public is not because she is afraid of the repercussions, or else she wouldn't be threatening Destiny directly with legal action or public denunciations, but because she wants to profit personally off of extorting Destiny, who also, it must be remembered, is a victim of revenge porn.
You'll notice a lot of deliberate choices of words in that.
Yeah, I did. We're all in agreement.
Yeah, we've already covered this part.
The sick part is bullshit. The script is very deliberate in the way that it paints the narrative. I'm in agreement with you, Kilo. 100%. In agreement with him.
Clip.
If there's evidence of other versions of the script that show even harsher language, I'd be interested.
He wants to profit personally, despite offering for the money to go to charity, which we didn't.
This is an important point of order. This was not included in the Sunday video, from what I understand, was the idea that she was okay with it going to charity. That, from what I understand, that is it.
Didn't put in the video. Extorting Destiny, who is
I would have to double check the video, but I'm pretty sure charity wasn't mentioned.
Also a victim. Why does it matter that he's a victim? Couldn't we have just made this same point without trying to make that?
So I got the confirmation from Kilo.
Okay.
The reason it's censored is to protect himself, his time zone, to protect himself in case it gets leaked to Kiwi Farms or Sunday fans.
How would that?
I will send you.
That
the
is
DM
such a
So you
weird.
can see the explanation stuff. I don't want to share it.
No, it's
on
fine. It's
stream.
fine.
He's allowing me to share this piece of info.
Okay.
Just between us.
All right.
Okay. So I
Just
will
between us.
confirm it. He could change his time zone in Discord. Yes, I understand that. I understand that it's
I sent it directly to you. Valju.
Okay. I don't want any. What? You can tell us, but it's not really. I mean, So that is their explanation.
I'm sorry, Kilo. The Discord doesn't work that way. There's no way that someone could figure out what time zone you're in if Discord doesn't list time zones.
I understand.
Unless I'm missing something.
So what Kilo is saying from the message that I read, Kilo is saying cross-referencing Sunday's time zones with Kilo's time zones would identify, because Sunday's alleged time zone is public, or it's of public knowledge to some degree, or if, for instance, Sunday...
Right, so if Sunday leaked his DMs, they could see the 2 times that were being said, so... But
right.
okay,
that's what Rotsboy is
still
saying.
doesn't...
But the inherent issue...
Yeah. Is
the inherent issue is
what
that
he
it doesn't...
replied.
Yeah. The inherent issue with that, and again, I'm not even sweeping for Kilo. This is an actual critique.
All right.
And if Kilo wants to come on and explain themselves, by all means they can. Because it's an actual critique. That isn't outused, because Sunday could just say, well, here's the real time zone. Here's when these messages happened. Here's the order of when they happened. Oh, this is not the correct time when that happened. Or this is after this. This is there. Because if you show the same messages, if you show multiple messages from the same date, but just at different times, and in the video, and we don't have the times of when sequentially they follow, that is an out for the person that you are accusing of being a malicious actor. Which oh, Makari, you're back.
Apologies for having to step away.
No, you're
Some
fine.
work-related things.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
So here's my question.
Makari, how much are you up to date on this?
Not too much, but I can catch up with.
So Kilo has enlightened me why the times are currently censored, and Balji's going over his perspective.
My question is thus. If he wants to use it for his reasoning, sure, go for it. I'm not quite sure I buy it. Whatever. Why? It looks to me in the screenshots in the conversation with Sunday, we did not see his responses. Why cut those out?
That is actually another critique I would say.
That's my bigger question. That's actually more relevant to me than the time part. Why cut out your own responses in the conversations with Sunday in the screenshots?
Yeah.
Why just show Sunday's responses?
Especially with the state of how people handle editing or faking Discord messages.
Yeah, considering he's an editor. Considering he's an editor.
I know, that's the main argument people use about Jar, is that his Discord messages got edited.
Yeah.
And some people faked information about him.
And it's not just that. I think personally, I do think that it would lend credence to the fact that if Kilo is actively having an active conversation with Sunday about what he doesn't like about the video, then in my opinion, again, my opinion, Kilo could take it with a grain of salt. They don't know me from shit to Shinola. My opinion is thus that lends credence to you guys are having an active dialogue, because it just seems like Sunday is just frantically messaging you.
Yeah, just
when
like
I don't
just
see your
spamming statements that don't seem connected to each other. When you read the screenshot, there's clearly something being said that we're not seeing, and that's what I want to know.
That reason is because he may have deleted his DMs because Sunday is known to leak DMs.
But if that's the case, you got to disclose that.
But I'm guessing.
I know you're guessing.
No, yeah. And again, this is not me. The same critique I give to Sunday, I would give to that then. You got to disclose that. The reason
you would have to say in the beginning, I deleted my messages in a panic.
Who was the person that deleted their? It was a drama we covered. They deleted their messages and we did critique them for that. Oh my god, who was it?
Yes, then don't leak the messages.
Oh my god,
you deleted your own. And then don't notify that. Don't leak them at all.
It was Danky Jabbo.
Oh,
If you guys remember, Danky Jabbo and the Cataclysm stuff said, "I'm deleting these messages. I don't want this being related to me." this conversation made me feel uncomfortable. It's very obvious that you didn't want to have a conversation. And that was a critique where it's like, I understand why he panicked, deleted it. But the problem with that is that she controlled the narrative from the deleted messages. That is the actual issue, is that controls the narrative. Again, I don't know what Kilo's reasoning is. There's a potential for that. There's a potential for other things.
I think if we get to the whole video, there it may be.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is the I'm not gonna not throwing the baby out with the bathwater. I do want to just say that. I just want to make that no.
Destiny sound like a sympathetic figure? Even in the very next line.
Again, I will have to say this again because even I hate saying this. Destiny, regardless of how you feel, is a victim of revenge porn from the Solo Leaks account. Everything else Destiny did is fucked. And it never would have happened if Destiny didn't do any of that. But it's important to fucking note that, and it upsets me.
President Sunday tries to soften what Destiny did because he wants to try to get you to shift some blame in the situation towards Pixie.
Destiny may be the one responsible for the leaker having the images in the first place, but he shared them recklessly, not maliciously. And of course, he has endured public humiliation as well for this.
He wanted you to be thinking, man, Pixie, that is...
But that is... Okay. I agree that the wording against Pixie is damning. Not so... Like, it was reckless of Destiny. It wasn't necessarily malicious, unless we know that he's doing it without people's consent, specifically where the recordings are done without consent, and specifically in the case of his ex-wife, does it because he knows she can't say anything against them. But those are conjecture, which again, Sunday editorialized everything. He could have wrote it that way as well.
It's fucked up for you to try to profit off of someone else who was also a victim. There is no other reason to present the information this way. And by the way, Sunday, sharing non-consensual pornography is not reckless, it is malicious. Do you think Destiny didn't understand what he was doing?
Yeah, I would agree. I agree with what Kilo is saying. Like, that is, regardless of how you feel, like if it's reckless, malicious, however, like it was a crime and it should not have happened. Hey, Bossums, what's going on?
People spurging out because they can't access PSN.
Well, we're better than PSN.
Oh, PlayStation not accessible? What a shocker. Like, it doesn't happen once a year.
Hours.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's been like most of the day.
And they get hacked like once a year, it feels like.
They always get fucking DDoS. No.
This also might be because the Monster Hunter Wild second beta has hit. I wonder how many people are flooding that.
The second beta has hit the towers. Quite literally, because if you see anything on PC, oh
yeah. Don't you love your low poly models?
Even if you have the best PC.
It was just an oopsie. The video moves on to essentially chastising Pixie for seemingly having accepted hush money.
Pixie has since said nothing publicly. There has been no evidence of legal proceedings being pursued.
And I will say, this is fucked up. Again, this is fucked up, and I never liked this.
Seemingly ceased communications with the people she was previously working with, instead posting on X about taking the LSAT in pursuit of law school. It appears as though...
Point of order. This happened in the other video, and I think it's very important to highlight. It's just like nursing school. You sign up for the LSAT like months in advance. You don't just randomly take it. Important point of order.
Her attempt to extort Destiny has probably paid off, albeit at the expense of every other person.
And that is fucked up to say because you have no idea
aged
about that.
Like milk.
Oh yeah, no, this
terribly.
This aged again. Kilo is absolutely correct in his analysis of the edits in the script. I agree with that. I have other questions, but again, these are highlights.
And Destiny has victimized in the past and will victimize in the future.
This claim was barely investigated. It seems that President Sunday heard Nicholas D'Orio say this.
The rumor I've heard, I have no evidence for this, but the rumor I've heard is that he's going to pay for her law school.
Interesting.
Yeah, but that's in the straight rate. Oh, well, this is interesting. This is a good, interesting point of order. This happened on 116. But didn't the call happen after this, or did it happen before this? I can't remember specifically.
Which call? The call
The
with
Diorio call.
Oh God, I
fucking memory
hold
of
up.
that.
I can. You know how I can
closer
find
to
out?
the weekend, if I remember correctly. Like
You
it
know,
was like
I can go to our channel because I included it in the description of the channel. So if I go to the channel,
oh poggies.
this is why you keep all of your references, chat. This chat is why when you watch videos, you make sure that you put a table of contents of what you watched, because sometimes when you need to know certain things, this is here. Destiny leaks. Is it this one? Ay. Come on. Please tell me it was this one. Nope, that's Beckett's video. Oh, did I not include it? I thought I did. Fudge. No, come on. I'm usually better than this.
Is it the one unlisted one you're talking
It's the
to?
unlisted one, yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, because I actually want to see that.
Full political stream.
Nope. This is... Dang it! I screwed
I'm
up.
I'm looking.
I screwed up. I believe Greg posted it. I thought I included it in here.
No, I have it right here. It is from. This was posted on the 16th of January.
So potentially the same day.
Yes.
Same night. Okay.
Same night, maybe.
Perfect point of order. Wouldn't have known that without like actually being in the timeline or going through all the videos again. So this important point of order.
Probably didn't know that Sunday put up possibly put up a separate unlisted video on another channel.
Mm. But this is an important point of order to point out that Kilo is highlighting. That depending on when the Diorio conversation happened, was the law school conversation before or after? I would have to look at as well as the past of the video with Beckett stuff, because I thought some of the law school stuff was mentioned before, but that could have just been mentioned between Destiny and Strader Aid, not necessarily between Sunday and Strader Aid. God damn, I'm so tired of... Well, because it's... But given the impulse is to trying to find a mole, I'm going to assume that what was said is accurate. You suggested that Stephen pay for Pixie's law school. Yes, that was one of the few suggestions. So he knows that Strader Aid said the law school. I don't... Again, the only issue I have with this is that it doesn't establish if Sunday knew before, but I'm going to take it at this face value that this is actually, like, this right here is correct. Unless further otherwise proven.
He then asked Strader Aid about it.
Because again, we don't have the DMs necessarily. The only people who have them are like Sunday and potentially Beckett and even this guy.
She said was that it was one of several possible options. So he essentially coupled this gossip with Pixie's tweet about the LSAT and decided that was
Okay. To be fair, and I'm going to say this to be fair, this is not even the Sunday because I don't know if Sunday was aware. Strader Aid did, this is a point of order, Strader Aid mentioned it to Destiny. Because when talking about school, Strader Aid said she owes me 147. That isn't important. Like, this is the problem with everybody getting info from Strader Aid directly. She's a malicious actor and obfuscating the story. This is not defending Sunday. This is just a fact. And if I'm wrong, my panel of friends, please let me know.
No, I'm in the same boat as you are with this.
Yeah.
Strader Aid seems like they're playing this in a really shitty light.
Oh,
and making things worse for everybody involved.
Yes.
Which is very unfortunate because it's just turning into a miscarriage of justice about, like, women's personal information. I mean, shit, even Destiny's images and intimate moments being leaked out.
Yeah. And it's weird because, again, none of what Destiny's did was correct. Reckless, malicious, all of it. It's stupid. It was intentional. Do we have any ideas why she would have done that? She was... Okay, my personal idea, she was playing the field. She was going to see who came out on top and stick in that camp. Whether she was a direct fan of Sunday and was always supplanting info to Sunday, seems like she was like a triple agent for everybody. But yeah.
I think she's just out for herself.
That's what I'm saying. She was just out for herself.
Yeah.
Wanted to see who came out on top in the creation of the video, in the creation of the leaks, or if a payment was taken, and whatever it was, if a settlement was done out of court.
Enough to go off of. However, the LSAT needs to be scheduled months in advance.
Yes.
Meaning Pixie likely registered before the leaks even dropped on November 29th, which means this tweet has absolutely nothing to do with
Good point of order. It's absolutely correct.
whether or not Pixie had accepted money. The only other explanation that President Sunday gave me for running with this idea that Pixie took money for law school was that Aaron had apparently stopped hearing from Pixie.
At Outblock, Destiny also admitted to recording every Grinder
hookup, yeah.
I almost said a different word. Grinder hookup, which none of the Grinder hookup.
Did you almost say groomer hookup?
Yes. Oh my god! Because my brain put the GR, saw the double O from fucking hook, and then somehow my brain went a little gooky. And he admits that
I would refrain from using that phrase for that.
So I would think she's probably studying for the LSATs. That's why she's been like, she didn't get back to straighter aid.
Wait, can I not say kooky?
Oh, it sounded like you said something else.
Oh, I said kooky. I'm sorry.
Anyways.
See as much in the
what? I did? How?
Yeah,
How?
you said something else. Look at what I sent in the stream chat.
Yeah.
That's what came out.
Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. No, what is happening?
It's late.
Keep going. Go.
I meant to say kooky.
Week
The
or two.
slurs are coming out, guys.
Shut
They're
up.
coming out.
Let's keep going.
I'm sorry, chat.
Play the video. God damn it.
If she continues to evade, assume she's been paid off 110.
Also conveniently seemed to gloss over the fact that Aaron also
I agree. Multiple times. Nah, she would tell me if she settled.
specifically says that if Pixie did take money,
Again, Straighter Aid is not a good actor in this. I need people, like, that's an important point to do.
she 100% would have
She's evading you, you're sure? There's no way she wouldn't tell
told
me.
her. So there wasn't even
I don't know. I don't trust Straighter Aid. This is, again, not a slight on specifically Kilo or even Sunday. It's just like, I don't trust this lady. I don't trust this bitch at all.
substantial evidence pointing to Pixie having accepted any payout. There was just conjecture based off of almost nothing. But President Sunday still used it to point the finger at Pixie, essentially claiming that her selfishness will cost future victims of abuse.
And I agree. This was, again, no amount of sickness garners this script's issues.
And as if all this lazy and dishonest reporting of the story wasn't bad enough, President Sunday also made sure to cast doubt on whether or not Pixie was actually suicidal.
Note, Straight Rate has also explicitly said that she did not consider the situation serious enough to warrant a wellness check.
That also annoyed me. You don't know that. I said this in the NSC video. NSC, I fucking hope not that she never leveraged her previous clinical experience to make sure her friend wasn't going to harm themselves. It's extremely disgusting and disingenuous. And from my knowledge, she can't practice in the US.
Again, there is no...
Again, I'm just saying if she did that, that's fucking disgusting and potentially not great.
Reason to present this information in the video aside from casting aspersions on Pixie's suicidality and painting her as someone who was dishonestly trying to profit off of the situation. But Sunday once again never actually interrogated this piece of information with anybody. If we look at one of Aaron's messages to Destiny, she specifically said,
but the wellness check seems like it'll do fuck all because she'll act normal and get them away. Yes. This was a Straight Aid message being like, oh, even if I do the wellness check, they're not going to listen to her or to me about her concerns. Even though she will admit to NSC outright that she was stockpiling pills thinking about potentially ending her life. Which is where this gets it gets a lot muddy.
Says that she didn't think a wellness check would be helpful because Pixie wasn't imminently suicidal and therefore would just be able to act calm to get off.
How people can determine somebody is imminently suicidal when none of these motherfuckers work in mental health is beyond my fucking comprehension.
You don't understand it, Fauci. They stayed at a Holiday Inn Express, so they definitely know everything about the human condition.
You fuckers.
The true armchair psychiatrist beefing with the real psychiatrist.
I will jump off a bridge if I ever see shit like that.
Officers to leave her alone. This doesn't
In Minecraft, I'm just like, again, I am not a psychiatrist. I'm not a therapist. I work the mental health field. Please put that disclaimer everywhere I talk about this.
Sorry, I always forget if you like the difference between us, like
Psychiatrist has
therapists.
the permission to prescribe you
MD.
medication.
MD versus PhD versus PsyD. There's different delineations. Your PhD is your typically those who do PhD work a little bit more on I am not muted. I was just talking quietly. PhDs typically is like academic work. Even though they do practice as psychologists. PsyDs is your clinical degree, and then your MD is your medical degree. And there's delineations with there. You have licensed clinical social workers and all that. All to say this is, I am not those things, but I've worked in mental health long enough to say, hey, lay people can't just determine that. If you feel like, hey, maybe this person's going to lie, I don't know, kind of express that in a polite way that isn't undermining that person's autonomy and their right to self.
Means she thought Pixie wasn't suicidal at all. It just means she didn't think it was going to happen at any moment. It's been stated by multiple people that Pixie was especially concerned about her parents finding
out
about the scandal, and at the risk of being
additional context, Pixie saying that if her parents found out, she would kill herself. Yes, I know, we read those.
bit insensitive. I've heard that Pixie also had acquired the means of ending her life, and at
NSC mentioned this.
one point had begun distancing herself from close friends and others,
Again,
both
NSC
of which,
mentioned
according
this.
to various risk evaluations, point.
Yep. I'm not even going to disagree with that. There's no disagreeing. This is my issue. When everyone's saying, oh, what's imminent suicidality versus fucking... Sometimes suicide is an impulse. Sometimes it's meditated. You can't just go off of, oh, they're not imminently suicidal. It's not your fucking call. You disingenuous fucks. Sorry, I know I'm staring at you, chat, but like this is the fucking thing that annoyed me about this entire story.
To legitimate suicidal intentions. Which means, President Sunday, that you were made aware of a victim of sex abuse who was expressing suicidal thoughts, whose friends were concerned would kill herself if her parents found out, who had acquired the means of ending her life, and who checked off multiple other boxes for suicide risk assessment. And you published a dishonest, lazy investigative video about them, in which you smear them as a
100%.
Selfish, lying, manipulative extortionist who wanted to profit personally off of taking advantage of another victim. Do you think that the...
And again? On November 29th. This is somebody calling them a liar. I will say this. I did see this in chat. I'm very curious to hear this in the video. At the end of the day, Kilo did edit the video and didn't necessarily recuse themselves. I'm curious if that will come up here.
The way you portrayed Pixie in your video might have anything to do with the harassment she's been
How's the bar going to feel about you?
receiving on social media
Yep. The extortion claim was set by President Sunday.
the last couple of weeks. I genuinely believe, in my heart of hearts, that this gelatinous freak would have...
That's crazy.
Okay, that's like fucking...
God
okay.
damn.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this light off because it's starting to get late. I ain't gonna lie, that's a fucking insult. Fuck. That's a fucking insult. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah.
have stepped over Pixie's dead body if it meant he got to be the guy to take down Destiny.
Yeah, I would agree.
He is that content and cloud.
That's and again, this was the reason I don't think it's late. We're not going to react to the other video. I suggest you watch it on your own. I'm actually going to put it in the description of this. Though we didn't cover it, I would like to have you guys watch it on your own because there's a small interview with Kilo in it. But it's very obvious that, again, the axe to grind for Sunday was there. It was there, and it not supplanted. Again, I don't know why I'm using that word today. But it superseded a lot of the care for Pixie, in my opinion. And again, Chad, I see you. I do agree. I would like to know. I would like to give Kilo the ability to speak on it, if they say it in the video, or if they want to talk publicly about it.
Not obsessed. But what's worse, President Sunday doesn't even have the balls to admit that that's what he was doing. So, President Sunday's video about Destiny clearly threw the victim at the center of the story under the bus, and his current explanations for why he did this don't really align with what was in the video. Let's examine that further. Sunday has received a little bit of pushback since the videos came out, and there's 3 main questions people have been asking. First, why did he feel justified in publishing
a little? I wouldn't say a little. I would not say a little. But I understand.
So many private communications. Second, did Pixie actually extort Destiny? And most importantly, why ignore Pixie's wishes to remain private? Or at the very least, why not warn her that the story was going to break? Let's try to figure out how Sunday might answer these questions and see what it can tell us about his moral compass.
All right, I'm going to tell you right now. I know all the answers. Why public so many private communications? Matter of public interest. If Pixie took the money, there would be other victims. That was rationale number 1. Rationale number 2. Yes, he used the word extortion. He highlighted the legal definition of extortion. He even tries to explain it in a community post about extortion. It is not extortion. In my opinion, it's not extortion. Looking at the laws of extortion for the federal government, the legal definition of extortion and blackmail, and even looking at like things in Florida. But that's part of it as well, would be that extortion, quote unquote, that Sunday believes is occurring, would silence any potential victims, and if Pixie was never taken seriously or something like that, Sunday could sue Pixie into oblivion and charge her with a crime. Finally, why go against her wishes and why not warn her? At one time, Sunday believed that she did take the money, and so it would have been warning Pixie, would have been warning Destiny in Sunday's mind. All of these things are things he said publicly and in the video. I do want to point that out. Pretty sure that that's all that's going to be regurgitated, but I could be wrong.
Let's try to figure out how Sunday might answer these questions and see what it can tell us about his moral compass. After the video, as I watched ongoing coverage, any public comment that I made that even mildly questioned Sunday's actions?
Kiko, I'm too tired to attack. But I may talk to you about it later. 21st, just don't. This isn't even basic critical thinking.
Prompted him to immediately approach me, usually to debate about it in
let's
private.
have a call tonight and talk. That's the 21st to the 22nd.
It's weird because I was mostly anonymous as his editor, and he had agreed to keep it that way, including not mentioning my involvement in the Destiny video. So he shouldn't have felt like he couldn't have his editor publicly disagreeing with him because no one really knew. But he seemed to need to argue with me.
Got to VC for a second on the 21st.
Most compulsive.
Sorry, that's how informing works on 122. Yes, that's how informing works on the 22nd. I'm sorry, VC, question mark.
First, we talked about leaking Aaron, Pixie, and Nick's private conversations. This conversation was extremely weird.
Okay. Conversation happened.
Sunday continually dodged, shifted positions erratically, and refused to concede anything, even when his arguments started to become kind of ridiculous.
With all due respect.
Okay, there we go.
Correct. I'm not sure you think you know what you're saying when you say you have to, because when you
I didn't say have to. I didn't
Really?
say that. You said that. I said you have an expectation, and you said, well, I don't have to do that. And I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm saying there's an expectation that you do this thing. When you're communicating with someone in private, they're expecting that you're not going to show that to other people without asking them first.
Okay, but if they're asleep, they're not expecting, are they?
What?
Huh?
Sunday,
And
what?
honestly, at this
What?
point,
Sunday what?
Sunday leaks everything.
Sunday
Why would you
what?
expect anything to be private with him? That is just a given. He is like the smaggle of this. You give him information, and it's just immediately going to get shared out. None of your DMs are safe.
What?
None of your calls are safe.
Hold up.
All of it airs out. Why do you expect anything different?
Okay, so this call happened on the 21st. This VC information comes on the 22nd, but we'll just, for the purposes of this call happens on the 21st.
You know what you're saying when you say you have to, because
This call seems to be like it's clipped up, was taken a day before the actual date they said. So this call allegedly happens on the 21st. Another call potentially happens on the 22nd. Again, my inherent issue is that if you are going to highlight calls in the video, give the timestamp with the Discord recording. That is a personal thing. Because the timeline gets a little wonky and people will nip at it.
when you
I didn't say have to.
Okay, so we heard
I didn't
this.
say that.
The
You
fucking
said
sleep
that.
comment
I
is
said you have an
insane.
expectation. You said, well, I don't have to do that. I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm saying there's an expectation that you do this thing. When you're communicating with someone in private, they're expecting that you're not going to show that to other people without asking them first.
Okay, but if they're asleep, they're not expecting her.
I don't understand this comparison still. I'm
Is
being
this
real
like
with you.
if you're asleep and you don't answer my DMs, fuck you? Is that what
Or,
he's trying to say?
or is he saying that like if someone like recorded you when you're asleep,
I-
you don't expect to be released? I genuinely am confused
I
by
think
what
the
he's trying to
idea
imply
is that
here.
you released it without their consent, but they're sleeping. You wouldn't know that they were sleeping.
So what are you just saying that they can't consent to it, so it's okay? What?
Yeah, Ahsoka, I agree. If you're gonna highlight one from the 22nd, you should. And then this is the call from the 21st. It just looks weird. I agree. I
The
do agree.
timeline feels obfuscated. I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah. Again, this is happening. These are things that are coming out of Sunday's mouth. Again, I'm fine with this video existing. It's just weird.
Are they?
If they're asleep?
They're asleep, yeah.
This is a fucking insane comment. Holy
If
shit.
people are asleep, they're not expecting anything. They're kind of just.
That sounds like something. No, I'm not gonna say it because he'll fucking nitpick at what I was about to say.
Just out, right?
We all know what I was gonna say, right? I'm not fucking insane.
Rein it in.
Uh-huh.
Are you trolling me right now?
No, I'm actually making a serious point.
Ultimately, we already knew Sunday just.
I
like, are you trolling me
legitimately,
right
what the
now?
fuck?
That's such a weird comment.
Come on, Sunday. Like, don't fucking. I don't like the fucking guy very much. That's a fucking insane thing to say.
Just doesn't care about other people's expectation of confidence, which is like, okay, whatever. But I found it kind of surprising that he can't even.
Because this premiered on the 20th, most people covered it like the day later. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Even just come out and say that. He'd rather make himself look stupid by trying to.
Sunday, this is from the 2002.
Pretend that the expectation doesn't even exist. This pattern continued for a few days. Anything I.
Kylo, where in the text is Kyla, aka Not So Erudite, specifically angling for trying to help keep things quiet on her own and not behalf of Pixie? President Sunday goes on to say, "What are you, her attorney, lol?" The 22nd. When did the Turkey Tom video? The Turkey Tom interview came out the following day, correct? Somebody, if somebody can, Kyla is not so erudite. Yes.
I'm looking. Tom Dark.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 weeks ago, and this was on the 22nd. Was the
Okay,
Not So
so
Erudite interview.
if this is presumably when that happened, though it's not in the text, it's heavily implied when she's constantly asking Tom, "Yeah, well, I thought you were going to be the most reasonable one." Like, yeah, what are your thoughts on this? Huh? Like, she's getting a temp check live. The 21st is when the interview happened. It's the 20. Oh no. No, Zanti. I'm like, what? October? What?
Okay, wrong video. Because I was looking directly.
Yeah,
at
I was
the
like, wait, that
video.
didn't make sense. But that I'm not agreeing. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with either of them. I'm like, no. The fucking Not So Erudite was weird in that fucking thing. He's referencing to the DMs, and a C and Pixie said, "I thought this was about justice. Compensation is justice." Holy shit.
Okay, let's continue.
I said publicly, Sunday seemed to take note of, and he would quickly confront me wanting to debate about
Okay, another 70-minute call on the 22nd.
it. His behavior started striking me as very weird and insecure.
So this, I would presume, is after the "I'm sorry, would you like to be in VC" message from the 22nd.
There was an evening he fought me for an hour.
This is private DMs. I'm gonna go let some people know about my involvement in making the video. Is there anything about the motivations behind publishing or your investigative process that you'd like me to keep in mind before I say anything else about it? President Sunday, let's have a call tonight and talk.
Hour to try to stop me from telling people that I worked on the video. I thought this was really odd because he previously...
President Sunday on the 20th. This is wonderful. Ye of little faith. You know you nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. It's a damn shame you won't take credit, but I understand. Okay.
Left the decision
Would have liked to see the back and forth of the conversation, but it's fine.
up to me, and even after the video came out, said it was a shame I wouldn't take credit. The only thing that was different now was that Sunday knew I was somewhat critical of the decisions we made, but instead of just saying, I can't...
Which is fair. It's very clear that you're becoming a little bit more critical of the decision making, which is perfectly fine. We talked about this, the editorial role. Very important.
have my editor publicly attacking me, he again frantically latched on to any argument he could to avoid conceding anything.
Why the fuck are you adding extra risks to this?
So presumably this conversation is on the 22nd, I guess? Okay.
We're already in enough danger as is.
You think we're in danger? I don't think
we are in
anyone's
tremendous danger.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it play.
So you don't think, for example, if you said something that was able to be effectively spun by someone like Nick to Oreo that managed to get...
Wow.
Brother, shut the fuck up! Oh my god. His obsession with Nick the Oreo and getting his name wrong is funny.
It doesn't help. Nick has, like, I'd say, catered to him a little bit and, like, put up with Sunday when a lot of people have been like, you're fucking crazy. Go away, freak.
Oh my god.
So I think that's where that fixation comes from. And I think that's why a certain someone else has a beef about Diorio. Is that Diorio's had Sunday on calls before.
Maybe.
Which is also crazy because I know Diorio actively has made disparaging comments against Aiko and Sunday.
Some traction that cast aspersions on my entire channel. That income plummeted, so I can't pay you. That doesn't affect you?
Huh?
What? Say that. What?
Again.
It's about money now?
Again, like I said, yeah, now it's not, okay. Like I said before, my nitpicks aside, this is pretty fucking okay. What are you fucking saying? I get it. You're angry. You're upset that he's gonna leak a bunch of stuff, but like, the criticisms are there. It's a collaborative process. You're talking about it. The editor is feeling some kind of way because they felt like they couldn't say anything in the beginning, or felt like saying things in the beginning didn't work, and then it came back. And now they're still having those thoughts. You two could just separate and just say bygones be bygones.
You think Nicholas DeOrio could say something?
DeOrio! D motherfucking Oreo!
Never say it right.
I want an Oreo cookie. I don't care. Just like, please.
I swear to Christ, I don't even know the fucking guy, but it annoys me that you constantly get his last name wrong.
That would cast enough aspersions on
It's
your...
not... Kylo, it's like you. I'm just... Kilo. I'm just annoyed. God damn it.
Channel. Based on...
No.
Sunday is pervasing the... What is it? What does he say? The Oreo?
The Oreo. He's the Oreo.
What flavor Oreo?
What flavor Oreos, Nick?
Ash, what flavor Oreo you think?
Ooh. Maybe mint.
Something funny, haha, double stuffed. Something size.
No. He's like the Swedish fish Oreo.
All of that
That's
sounds
evil.
terrible.
Do you know those were a thing?
Coke, like
Do you
the
not
Coca-Cola
remember those?
Oreo.
Do you not remember the
Wasabi?
Swedish fish Oreos?
Name? What the fuck?
Send Falgi a thing of the Sour Patch Chips Ahoy.
Fuck
Send him to hell.
off, no. I will throw that shit out. They don't have the P.O. box yet.
Based on just something
No,
I said
let me level with
I
you for a second.
do.
We don't know what our audience composition is.
Wait.
Ash. No. I trust you with a lot.
You just
Okay,
described
okay,
as an
okay,
impossibility.
okay.
That can't
That's
I'm
not
never
an
doing something
impossibility. It happens all the
mean or
time.
evil.
All the time.
Who's been sunk by something someone said that got misinterpreted? Like, can you describe a situation
A lot of people, actually. Lewis McClung is actively plummeting in slubs. What is he? I think he's down almost 20K-ish subs now. It was just wild, actually.
I thought last time we talked about was like 15K. Jesus.
Oh, he is plummeting.
It's bleeding.
It's bleeding because every time he talks, it gets worse. Every time he talks, it gets worse. I feel like I've started to... you want to know something else? Jake Doolittle. Look at Jake Doolittle's... Okay. Jake Doolittle stopped bleeding subs, but look at the metrics on his videos. He's only had, I think, 2 videos since the drama that has broke over 10K. And one of which was about shitting on Jojo Siwa. Like 2 or 3 videos that probably broke over 10K. The guy still has 275 subscribers on the channel, or however many he has. That's a dead channel. The channel is dead.
That's similar.
Mr. Girl.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did that as a matter of fact.
Okay, Mr. Girl. Sure.
No, that's not what happened.
I had a pretty big impact on that one.
I
Actually.
disagree.
What's happening?
Mr. Girl was already banned on YouTube when you guys had that conversation.
Banning on YouTube took place afterwards. His
That's not true.
reputation was in the pits after the Wick and the conversation with me.
Yeah, but you're talking about losing income and all that. He already lost it. This pattern culminated in a heated
Let us listen to it. I want to hear. I want to
argument
hear
between
it.
us on Thursday.
Thursday, 1/23/2025.
Day the 23rd, about whether or not what Pixie did constituted extortion, which is important because, again, this was President Sunday's entire justification behind the project.
Okay.
In this debate, President Sunday immediately said blatantly untrue.
Look, I need you to understand that this is literally the technical meaning of the term of the law. Law is to be interpreted by lawyers, not armchair lawyers. For the
True things, like saying that private settlements require lawyers present, which they do.
This is also, by the way, common knowledge. You're too sensitive to the negative connotation applied to Pixie and what she did.
Do not. He insulted my intelligence multiple times, and he repeatedly.
You need to get over it. My original education path was in law, just for your information.
You know, Pat from Fat Stares At, he was gonna be
Yeah.
a psychologist.
Yeah.
He didn't say like,
I'm
"Oh
not
man,
making this shit
because
up,
I'm
Jesus,
I want to be a
LOL.
psychologist. I went to school for it. You should totally listen to my fucking advice on psychology."
Why would you say that? Because what can be prosecuted as extortion via a suit is interpreted. You could think you have a case. It's the lawyer's job to say, "Oh, this case works," or "The case doesn't work." That's the lawyer's job. It's not our job. It's the seat. That's why. Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Insisted that I didn't know what I was talking about, and that what Pixie did was a black and white case of clear.
It's not blackmail. It's not extortion. It wasn't black and white. The Florida statutes, extortion. A malicious threatens to expose another to
everywhere else.
To
like,
disgrace,
about
to
it.
expose secret affecting another, or impute any deformity of the lack of chastity to another, would thereby to extort money or pecuniary whatsoever. Again, part of the issue was the effect. Like, Pixie wasn't holding it over Destiny's head. The knowledge was out there. It was compensation. It was the threatening of a lawsuit to try to mediate it. This is part of mediation, which was outside of the legal proceeding to see if 2 parties, without lawyers involved, could mediate. They are allowed to do that. It is not extortion. She did not say, "If he doesn't do this, I go public." She said that she would consider it even if it wasn't done. And if you think that lawyers wouldn't have been involved if she took money, then you're insane.
That conversation ended without resolution, and both of us pretty pissed off. But afterwards, President Sunday sent me this message. It contained a screenshot of someone else live coaching him on talk.
Easy, then ask if what Destiny did was extortion. He didn't say it outright. He did say outright blackmail. If you don't do X, I won't release the news. But there's an ongoing reality of soft power in which he implied it, saying she wouldn't release anything of me. She knows I have stuff of her. That's blackmail too. Apparently your editor disagrees. That's in regards to Melina, though. Pixie set out both sides of her mouth as she learned from the best. Hey, I would hate to ruin your life. If you just gave me money, we can be whole. Which isn't what happened based on every leak that we've seen. Hey, lovely shop you got here. Would be a shame if it caught on fire. What's the difference? A mountain of it. A mountain of difference. It's the nuance of the situation. Who the fuck are you talking to? This guy's a fucking moron. This is like, again, also, another point of order that people should be aware of. Different lawyers do different things. If you're talking about a contract lawyer regarding, I don't know, a criminal case, probably not the best move. Vice versa, don't talk to a criminal, like, a guy that does, like, prosecutorial for murder cases about a contract. They don't know all the ins and outs. You hire specific people to do specific things. Someone thinks this should clarify things. Jesus Christ,
points
what?
about extortion.
Okay, I read this.
While he was debating me, his lowly editor that apparently had no idea what he was talking about. This is when I started to realize that Sunday never actually had a good reason for publishing this video. This was potentially a pretty serious issue. We had just exposed a major sex scandal involving a huge political streamer. Every detail mattered, even in Sunday's own words.
Like, working with you means that you're exposing details of the backroom process of how we're working, when I think it was pretty clear when we were talking.
Would have liked to know when this conversation happened. I would like to know when this specific... Again, he's saying it. I'm not saying he doesn't say it. I would just like to know the dates of when these conversations happen.
That was very sensitive. It's like...
It was, wait,
why?
It was sensitive because we didn't want people to have the story break early. It wasn't sensitive because we were doing something that...
No, it was sensitive because every little detail can be pried apart and analyzed from a million different angles and spun any different number of ways. In advance of doing that research, I would tread very lightly with making...
This is in regards to what? You put this in here. I need to know what this is in regards to. What? Huh?
Any different number of ways. In advance of doing...
I need to know what this is in regards to when you
Oh,
put
I think it may be referencing like his hypocrisy, like going back to something he said before.
Okay.
He's talking. I think this is F bomb. Yeah, this is he's chatting with F bombs.
I would still like the context for it though. It's jarring, and it again. I believe in the hypocrisy. I've heard some of it. I've heard some of it. It is a weird little jump. Personally,
doing that research, I would tread very lightly with making claims of that sort for a couple of reasons. First of all, because accusations of illegal
looks
activity.
Like it might be something.
Hang on, did he say coercively or covertly? Because those mean very different
He
things.
might have been covertly.
Okay, that's important because coercively implies coercion. Okay, gotta be careful here. You got to be careful with this. If you're gonna accuse people of lying specifically, you need to have.
Which this is fair. This is a critique. This is a very fair thing to highlight. I just would have liked the context of this, to be fair.
Like these specific...
I would have loved the context for this. I don't know what this is. To a layperson, they may not know it.
I am being very... Now, it's funny that the rest of the community doesn't really need that standard, but...
So I tried to look back and find where this extortion take came from. The first mention I can find of it comes from this message.
1/1/2025. Saw
yeah.
will go... What?
Okay, yeah, we've seen this before. Where it's Straight Raid who I believe insinuates it.
Yeah, Kyla's being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was trying to get her to use some liaison. I told her Kyla shouldn't be trusted. Dan contacted Pixie a couple weeks ago. Like and I are driving. He basically said to ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money, which then specifically, I guess, states that Dan told her to ask for money, which is also a weird part. This is where it gets weird. And it's like, according to me, she told, and then this is where he says, if that's blackmail. No, that's not blackmail if she asks for, like, it's not hush money either if she wants to be compensated behind closed doors. Like, it is reasonable.
Straighterade says that Dan told Pixie, ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money and he'd probably pay it. Sunday immediately and confidently states that this is blackmail. I don't know why he keeps pretending that private settlements don't exist. Maybe it's a Canadian thing, but here in America, you are allowed to seek compensation for damages
out of court
privately
settlements,
without going to court. So far, there is no threat, no leverage or coercion being applied. He literally just sees Dan suggesting that Pixie asks Steven for money and thinks blackmail.
Yeah.
To be clear,
I
in
agree.
no way does this exchange constitute blackmail. A few days.
She's also being told to ask for it by presumably a business partner. If it's still a payout is fine, but if this ever came out and she's like, oh, we had this conversation and she has record of that conversation existing, why is Dan having that conversation with her? Interesting.
Days after the video came out, Sunday mentioned that he wanted to put out another video.
I would also, 1/21/2025, I would also want to make a brief follow-up video clarifying that I don't blame Pixie and elaborate on the continued sweeping. Apparently, people were confused about that. No, you put it in your script.
Clarifying that he wasn't trying to demonize Pixie, which is obviously not true, but also expanding on this extortion argument. By this point, I think Sunday probably started to notice.
Sunday 1/25/2025, and what I presume to be the Cathedral Discord. People need to understand that defending Pixie on this count online is not helping her. I think people think that by arguing it's not extortion because of her intentions with the money, her situation, etc., are somehow serving the victims. They are not. At this point, what's done is done. It was over the moment they had that conversation. All that could be done now is to prevent future instances. Again, Sunday has no evidence to that. There's no such thing as a perfect victim, and that's a constant annoyance.
Quite a bit of criticism directed towards him because he had begun posting.
Everyone are idiots, and I need to explain why. What extortion by a private person look like.
Long, autistic ramblings about what extortion is, and claiming he wasn't.
I'm not reading this.
I'm not reading that.
Too many words.
Mark,
reading.
Too many words.
I'm not
too many
reading
words late
him
at night.
re-explain that he doesn't blame Pixie for the extortion, but still thinks it's extortion.
I admit, I was kind of glazing for a minute. I'm like, huh?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm not reading this again. It's a fucking wall of text I don't care to read.
Wasn't trying to make Pixie look bad. He also put this post in a comment under the video, and
because this comes to the thing that we discussed, that I don't like the fact that the case law he used is it was extortion through a legal proceeding. It was a lawyer saying if you don't do discovery of certain facts, we're going to sue you for something or charge you with something. It was again.
I'm sorry. None of these creators are lawyers.
Yes.
I don't want their legal
opinion.
Advice, please.
Yes.
I don't want or need your quote unquote legal advice.
This is the frightened wall of text. You're absolutely correct. This is what it is.
Oh my god.
Real
yes.
for that.
Jesus
yes,
Christ.
you're so real
This
for
is
that.
the frightened
yes.
wall of text.
He links
Why
to
do
some
my
case law that
sneezes sound
supposedly
fake?
supports
Fuck off!
his argument.
Wow, fake
But if you
sneezer,
take even
guys,
one
fake
look at it,
sneezer.
it has nothing to do with Pixie's situation.
Yes, that's what I said. It has nothing to do. It's a slap suit. I'm gonna speed this up. I'm sorry, Kilo.
Because not only did the perpetrator explicitly make a threat, which Pixie did not, but the
Yes. Oh my god, it's like I said this.
demands were under threat of reporting them to law enforcement for committing a crime. Destiny's likely not guilty of a crime, meaning Pixie was under no
Hooray!
obligation to report him to the authorities. She was simply weighing getting privately compensated versus choosing to sue him, as is her legal right to do. So linking this case is actually just retarded. And all of this is in addition to the fact that I knew Sunday's story was sort of changing over time, because originally he did want to more or less blame Pixie for helping Destiny keep future victims quiet. Notice specifically that in his long clarification post, Sunday has silently added a fourth course of action Pixie could have taken.
Sell out of court without threats. Yes, I've noticed this.
Which is privately settling, when the video originally only had the first three.
Yes. Yes, he didn't. He didn't include that because he fucked up. He's victim blaming. This is an absolute correct statement.
So by this time, I'm starting to see this really detailed picture of Sunday deciding on a course of action and then coming up with the reasons and justifications for it afterwards. Ever since the leaks dropped, he desperately wanted the story to go public, and he started messaging Erin immediately, pushing her in certain directions or suggesting that Pixie.
Yes, this is covering some of the.
Ever since the leaks dropped, he desperately wanted the story to go public, and he started messaging.
So I don't know if you're following this, but someone dumped me all the KF sex tapes on Destiny KF. I didn't look, but one of them is saying Pixie. This is as early as literally the same day that he found. The leaks happened this same week, if not the same day. So they've known the entire time. It's very important to note that.
What a way to spend your Thanksgiving week.
Yeah.
Pushing her in certain directions or suggesting that Pixie make a video about her statement.
Yes, we've read these in the past.
And when none of these things worked, he took matters into his own hands.
And then this is what he said before, and then the settle out of court stuff, which he didn't include previously in his video.
He decided he'd settle on this abstract extortion argument, but I don't think he really thought it through. He claims he's consulted lawyers about this. Originally, he told me, Kilo, you're not a lawyer. I was raised by one and took law courses.
Afterwards, his
education
was.
I was raised by a lawyer.
Fuck, I fucking.
That's crazy.
Why?
Doesn't make you an expert, dude.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Honestly, wanting to restitution, extortion, cases both. I'll take him to court and myself. As a judge, we'll see. This is this one, a lawyer. Kilo, you're not a lawyer. I was raised by one and took law courses in university. Does it make you a practicing attorney?
Yeah.
I was the legal genes. No, don't. That is stupid. Wow, that's fucking stupid. God, you look like an idiot when these DMs released. Again, I would love the times.
One and took law courses in university. But then when he was talking to Aiko, she asked if he spoke to lawyers, and he said, I spoke to people who know lawyers.
Who did he speak to?
How does
Several
Aiko
people I can't name, but
The
just
lawyers?
trust me
Oh,
on this.
lawyers.
Fuck this.
People who know lawyers.
But then when he was
People
talking to
who know lawyers. Speak to Legal Eagle. Talk
Morgan
to
and
Legal
Morgan
Eagle.
advertisement, bro.
Morgan and Morgan, no. Willie Mac. Oh, these are the Willie Mac DMs that I've heard about. Did your opinion come from a lawyer, or are you just reading the law? Now, Steven has been shaking for money, put revenge, sense of duty. He's not even as culpable of the bad guy legally. I don't care about Cherry. I've spoken with lawyers. I know. You know what their answer is? Obviously. Okay, but
Mac,
then
he said
you're contradicting yourself. I don't know when these Willie Mac DMs, like what day this was. I believe it's after, obviously.
spoke directly to lawyers, but won't mention who. And for some reason, he puts the S in parentheses. Was it one or multiple Sunday? That's fucking weird. He also leaked his entire DM history with Nicholas Dorio after Nick called him out for some of this bullshit.
Yeah.
He leaked all of Willie Mac's DMs with him on stream for seemingly no reason. And
I don't assume. Yeah, the leaking
Yes,
of the.
we know. Sunday leaks DMs.
And
then he began arguing with random chatters in Discord servers and then leaking their DMs and had to ask.
Why? Why are you fighting
to be timed out for a
everybody?
week, seemingly because he couldn't stop arguing with random chatters. Probably because, if you haven't put it together by now, this guy is absolutely crashing out. He is insecure, erratic, defensive, and behaving like a total weirdo in the aftermath of this video coming out. This flies in the face of the image that he wants to present as a streamer, the guy who calls out other people for poor behavior, who holds people accountable for taking the correct and ethical path. Sunday has a smug self-assuredness about his presentation, and he pretty much never walks anything back or admits to any wrongdoing.
Fair.
But in one of our arguments, he did freely admit that he doesn't actually make videos on things that he thinks are wrong. He just guesses what other people might think is wrong and makes videos about that. You have made videos about people who are doing wrong things to people.
I am very curious about this.
I want to know
Let it
now.
play, let it play.
Wrong and makes videos
Very-
about that.
I-
You
I'm
have made
waiting.
videos about people who are doing wrong things to people.
Yeah, but typically when I say wrong things to people, I've got a particular understanding of that. Namely, these people have vowed these principles. These people are defying those principles by acting in this particular way. Therefore, according to their own lights, they are doing wrong.
You're not interested in talking about Destiny because of how he tries to portray himself, and actually he's not living to those values.
Point of fact, I didn't actually make a moral judgment in that video. Never once.
Do you think abuse is bad?
Well, abuse is bad by definition, but what I mean by abuse in the case of sexual abuse is like quite literally a legal term. Like you're taking intimate photos of someone, leaking them without their consent, and causing them public humiliation and social damage, and potentially putting them in danger.
If you're making an accusation, towards Destiny or whoever, that they are harming somebody, you're not just holding them to their own moral standard. You're saying they're doing something that I don't like, and I'm calling that out, which is harming people.
That motivates me to call it out, but specifically what I'm doing in that video is pointing out things that other people don't like.
I'm now pretty.
That's interesting.
I don't. I actually don't agree with his characterization of it. I don't agree. I'll be honest. I don't agree with Kilo's characterization of it.
Realistically, honestly, at this point, like I get there's no other choice to it, but he's honestly too close to make a legitimate judgment on some of these situations.
Yeah, no,
I agree that it sounds weird, but Sunday is taking the argument that there was a matter of public interest that other people, not just myself, did not like it. The characterization is personally weird. I don't disagree with it, but I'm going to be honest, that's how we also report on things that make us laugh or we want to poke fun of or concern us, that I feel like other people should know about. But like, it's a weird thing. I agree that Sunday acts out of his own morals when it's imperative to not just, I guess, a bottom line, but his own slights and personal beliefs, right? I agree that some of the language, that the victim blaming language that Sunday has used in the past should be called out for. And I think it's damning against his video, specifically the way he talks about Pixie, even behind the scenes, to Straighter Aid and clearly to his editor. I don't know if I agree specifically with the characterization of that voice clip. It is not that he is making, in my opinion, the way I interpret it, it is not that he is creating videos that he doesn't necessarily agree with, but he wants to put it out for the sake of putting it out. You have to be speaking to an audience. You don't put a video out when there's no audience around. That is my personal take on it. Doesn't mean that the way he handled the story was correct. And again, doesn't mean that there isn't personal gain from the story breaking, you being the person to break the story. I think denying that is disingenuous. I don't know if anybody else disagrees on this panel. I'm actually genuinely curious.
I think I'm a bit too close to the story to be
That's fair.
super objective. So I'm more on Kilo's side on this.
I don't disagree with Kilo regarding how they feel. It's just certain framing I don't agree with.
This entire thing feels like it's been framed in a weird way.
Yeah.
Honestly. And it's, again, feels one of those, like, he says that he's not just a disgruntled, like, involved party, but you can still feel that bleed into this. Which is just inevitable with you doing this type of content and or being like, I was the editor, I was involved in this. And there's just a lot of this is specifically framed, whether intentional or not, or consciously or not, in certain ways. Like, again, the comments about how Beckett pushed for this. I'm just making explicit note of that mentally, because Beckett was like, hey, Sunday was publishing this either way, I had no choice. How he has immediately framed it was, Beckett was the one wanting this pushed out as well.
Yeah.
Those are two different stories here, with two different, completely opposite polar end opinions of it.
And there's enough and again, it seems that Kilo did not start recording calls until after the video released because of some of the reservations they had. I'm very understanding of Kilo's point of view. Very understanding. I guess there's just parts of the framing I disagree with. Again, there are damning things Sunday has said. The sleep thing is something that I'm still boggled by right now. Still very boggled by that comment.
Yeah, I'm confused, dude.
It's one of those things where it's like, we have to analyze the video on face value. I can still agree with the person that made it, but still identify why there are issues with it. And like I said before, it's a larger conversation about where do you fall in line in the content creation process as an editor. You know, there are sometimes that editors create things that they don't particularly align with, but they do because it's a job. or just morally align with. Sometimes they do.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I find it sad. How do I say this? I find it sad that Pixie's DMs cut out to everybody, including Kilo, I guess, which does suck, actually. And that does feel like a weird footnote, but again, I don't hold that against Kilo. That just makes me sad for the girl, if I'm being fair.
Yeah.
It just makes me sad.
Convinced that this guy has no morals or guiding principles whatsoever, and he's basically just a leftist grifter. He doesn't even think audiences care about the truth. If money is the only reason you ever talk about anything.
Money is the only reason you ever talk about anything on YouTube. Because these people do not give a shit about you. They don't give a shit about the truth.
Do you think that anybody genuinely cares about the Destiny situation?
I have very few people. Okay. I think very, very few people, relatively speaking.
If a creator...
Honestly,
I mean,
I
Sunday's
don't
not
entirely
wrong.
disagree with Sunday's statement on that.
It's not.
It's not right.
It's not right.
Yeah, like.
But it's not wrong. That's.
I was
what's
about to
bad
say
about
that is. It's not right. It's not right regarding moralistically and ethically. But it's not wrong.
Like
it's
the
why
word. The word care is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like it's. Do we care that Destiny is a fucking degen? So far as you can say in the online space, that person's a fucking degen.
Yeah.
Well, because Kilo is mentioned in Sunday's server as being an editor for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And again, it's that conflict. Again, it's why I started at the top of this segment kind of discussing the collaborative process of our channel. And that's where we kind of speak from. You know, I review the videos that Ash or Greg edits because I know what the content is, but I also trust them wholeheartedly. Like, I don't put people on panels or run stories that we're not all in agreement on. And if we're not in agreement per se, at least it's respecting the difference of opinion, like we are now. We all have a difference of opinion when it comes to certain factors of this story, but it's respecting it. And I would still cut this content given all of those different nuances. This is how we work. And that's the standard I can only not judge, but analyze other people's content.
Creator doesn't think their audience cares about the truth, then there's nothing stopping them from lying to you. Which makes the answer to the final question obvious. Why didn't we get Pixie's consent, or at least warn her?
This is a fair thing to say.
Simply
That
because
is
President Sunday...
100% valid.
100% valid. Everything that's going to be said right now, I'm going to fucking agree with 110%. If Sunday says anything to the fucking contrary, I'm going to fucking scream.
And actually warning Pixie would have been detrimental to his mission, which was to be the first one to publish the story. If we had warned Pixie, she probably would have just published her statement, meaning we no longer had breaking news.
Which she was going to do, which was part of the problem, and I've voiced this concern.
In fact, explicitly, during our meetings on January 18th, both Beckett and Sunday told me that they specifically wanted to beat Bad Empanada, who had been sniffing around the story in days prior, and be the first ones to break it. This is probably why the justifications for publishing were really weak, and why the editorializing...
And this is to be fair, this is something Beckett owned up to, that he should not have talked about Bad Empanada, specifically because that like quote-unquote pressure was an inappropriate framing. That is something Beckett highlighted in the first stream when he was discussing all the Destiny stuff.
Is fairly inaccurate. A few days ago, Sunday even mentions that we were rushed, but he realizes it sounds bad right as it leaves his mouth, and then he tries to fix it.
I could have done better. I get it. I was tired. I was sick. We were rushing. We didn't know how long we had. We're rushing. We stayed up all night for multiple nights. It was a miserable couple of days.
So clearly, Sunday wanted to be the guy to take down Destiny, desperately. So much so that he was willing to rush and throw together a half-assed, flimsy justification for doing a bunch of insane shit, while slandering and endangering a sex...
No one disagrees with that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with this.
...abuse victim in the process. And now he's frantically morphing his arguments as time goes on to defend himself, both because he is self-conscious, and also because his brand requires that he maintain the image of being morally and ethically superior. And seeing how
Which is fair. Actually, this I agree with.
Responsible he was with Pixie made me realize something. That he's been this way the entire time.
So this is a look back at Sunday's content.
Yeah.
This I'm curious about. This is what I was waiting on.
With my newfound contempt for President Sunday, I started thinking back on some of the feuds he's been involved in throughout the years. He's
My
kind
newfound
of known for finding a target and sort of sicking himself on them and going after them for extended periods of time.
You're gonna
And the longer I
reference
thought about it, the
somebody
more
in
it became
those,
clear that many of the things he's
playlists. Yeah.
Oh, hooray! It's gonna hello. This will eventually be seen by somebody.
Attacked people for in the past, he himself is now profoundly guilty of. And since President Sunday claims to only go after creators who aren't living to their principles, we would be remiss if we didn't try to hold him accountable for his own, or lack thereof.
This is fair. This is 100% fair. For those who don't remember, we were on Tyler's side of the Demon Mama stuff. Still, technically, it's still like
kind of am. Yeah,
still am. There are issues I have with
about
it.
the Demon Mama.
Yeah, Demon Mama specifically is what
regarding
I'm saying.
Demon Mama. Yes.
Yeah, I think that
honestly, at the surface level about the stuff with fucking Sunday, I'm not opposed to a lot of those points.
Oh, hey, Kill Mickey Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Still leaking information, I see.
Not too long ago, Sunday lambasted Westside Tyler for mishandling and misreporting a grooming victim's story. Tyler ran a hit piece on larger creator Demon Mama, related to one of her moderators sending inappropriate messages and images to a minor. Tyler spoke with the victim for his video, and made a series of journalistic and ethical errors in the process. I remembered what Sunday had to say about it at the time.
It's kind of just laying it bare. Like, this is not a...
And I will say this. I have said this. I think the resulting feud between the two fucked up. Really mishandled this. Well, thank you for liking here, Kill Mickey Mouse. I'm just poking fun at you. The resulting feud really did fuck up this situation.
Yeah,
really did.
I feel like everything about that situation now has put the Destiny shit in the background, which I feel like has done a misjustice and or like just not disenfranchisement for this, but caused problems for everyone involved. So those upset about the Destiny leaks, those who believe it should have been shared, now well, let's like, who cares? We're talking about this other insane shit happening.
And it kind of happened with some of the Demon Mama stuff regarding Glooby, which was, who is a perfect victim? Why would you publish this? To which the individual was thrown as a target for two people fighting over them. And it's something I know from my recollection. Even Tyler, despite our disagreements and I guess separation, said that it was in that realm it was mishandled, putting the victim at the center of a feud between two creators. Something from my knowledge, Sunday really hasn't apologized for.
There's nothing here to do with actually protecting the victim. This is about clout and building connections with bigger streamers and making a big hit piece on like Vosh, etc. That's all this is about. Which means that we never got their testimony. We got a corrupted story that was molded by you. You abused a victim of abuse in order to spin content for your channel. Actually disgraceful. It's actually the most disgraceful thing you can do. I've got a victim of child abuse giving me a scoop, giving me firsthand testimony.
Remember, and it's probably going to be in here, Sunday literally interviewed this person live on stream, and the person had to leave because they were having a medical emergency from stress. It's very important to highlight that, and I'm sure it's going to be highlighted in this video.
Yeah, that is a fuck up Sunday's gonna have to take to the grave, bro.
Yeah, straight up. Straight the fuck up.
Made YouTube video about it. Fucking unreal.
This video would be 2 hours long if I included all the clips of Sunday telling on himself from that stream, but I think you get the idea. Going further back, President Sunday harshly attacks Chud Logic because of Chud's editor DK, because as Sunday puts it, DK was making threats to...
If that's not included in here, it really should have been. Because allegedly the victim in that case said that they were having a medical emergency related, or potential of a medical emergency related to the stress that was placing on them.
I was watching the screen, Sunday stream when it happened.
Yeah. Which is fucked. It's fucked. No matter what you say, it's fucked.
Horrendous.
It's horrendous, and it was a miscarriage on both sides when it came to the fact that it kept continuing after that individual asked them to stop.
To dox and harass members of the Discord server.
You read something for me?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
And if it doesn't, that's fine. I respect the decision of the majority, but then I'll be happy to dig up anything I can find on anyone on the server, since it's precedent that is now allowed to not bannable.
Okay, so in your judgment, there is a context that justifies this, right?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. Time for bed, everyone. Have a good night.
Wow, he's so cool. Now we...
That's
what? Okay.
So fucking lame! That was so lame! Oh, my fucking heart! That was funny as fuck. Go fuck yourself. Good night, everyone.
That's
You know what,
crazy.
Kilo, that was fucking beast in it.
But ignoring the fact that he
that
has an
was
insane
funny.
read on the
That was
situation,
fucking
Sunday does take a
funny.
very hard stance on DK's actions. And in his video on the matter, he cites a specific behavior that I now find interesting.
Before this, I thought of ChudLogic as a friend. However, I have other friends too, and I would not be a friend to them if I continue to associate with someone who authorizes his employees to slander and endanger the reputations of other creators.
Whoa, hold on a second. Sunday apparently couldn't even stomach being friends with someone who even associates with someone who slanders and endangers the reputations of other creators. But when he slanders and endangers the reputations of other creators, I suppose it's all kosher. Probably for a bunch of reasons that Sunday just hasn't really come up with yet.
Yeah.
But this didn't stop Sunday from eventually crawling back to ChudLogic's community later. Probably because he's very pathetically addicted to cheers and validation, and Spicy Chat gives it to him. But sure enough, Sunday again wound up attacking Chud over his community, and points out how difficult online harassment can be to deal with, which he believed was being facilitated by Spicy Chat.
And it wears on you. Like, it just the sheer numbers, it does stuff to you. And I can weather it. I would not expect the average person to be able to weather this.
I wonder if Sunday still feels that way about online harassment. He also went on to admonish Chud.
I mean, it's part of the problem that no matter when this story was coming out, she was going to receive that. Unfortunately, it just sucks that she couldn't have done it on her own terms and had to kind of expedite it. I remember looking into the WordPress that used it. The WordPress was established, I believe, a little bit before the videos, or maybe before. I'd have to double check. But again, she deserved the right to that, like to release her own story, if she was going to. It's absolutely correct.
For not taking more control over his Discord server, claiming that someone was going to kill themselves one day because of that community.
One thing he said that he was included was, I'm surprised that Chud doesn't have a suicide on his hands.
It's only a matter of time until somebody kills themselves as a result of the massive amount of horrendously negative attention that these people are getting.
Sunday. No.
What normal people will see.
Sunday. You literally said it in the call with Diorio, which I don't know if Kilo's going to include, but my buddy
Is a weird obsessive person makes videos pillaring other people online, and one of them ended up killing themselves as a result of the bullying, or self-harming because of the bullying or something. And it'd be so easy to develop that narrative. So
this is something that Diesel has said in the coverage of this, and I do want to highlight it. You do always, when you run a story, you run the risk that that person's bad day is today.
Yeah.
However, in this regard, there was a level of human empathy that was ignored, which Beckett has
There's
owned
some
up
due
to.
diligence that
Yeah,
could be
due
done.
diligence and fairness, and Beckett has owned up to it. Sunday's kind of avoided it, in my opinion, personally. And
Yeah, I
this is
don't think he
highlighting
wants
that.
the accountability for what he said in the past.
I personally think that the least you could do is publicly say you tried to reach out to Pixie. If you didn't, and she can say that, obviously she don't want to fucking talk to you. You're the one that she's highlighted that she didn't want to know.
It might just be a plague of the commentary. A lot of them seem to struggle to have admit or concede on like, hey, I fucked up on this part. I can do better by this.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably one of the biggest draws for when for creators for me is when they go, hey, I did fuck up, or I didn't report this too well, and I'm gonna do better by doing XYZ things from now on. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I feel like a lot of the problems with these people would move forward if they did that.
I completely agree. Completely.
So easy.
If jeopardizing someone killing themselves is a hard line for President Sunday, then I think someone needs to ask him a question he's probably familiar with.
You put a big thing in your video that says, what are you going to do about this, ChudLogic?
So, what are you going to do about this, President Sunday? But don't worry, none of these disagreements meant enough to Sunday to keep him from crawling back once again to ChudLogic's community.
Yeah, I'm about to say we know he's in Spicy Chat.
Because again, he is a mindless slave to praise and affirmation.
Yeah,
and while
he
there are
was
plenty of more
literally in
examples-
Spicy Chat.
Bro,
We know
every
he's in
shooter
Spicy
seems like they're proactive in
Yeah.
Spicy Chat.
Yeah.
I swear to
I'm
God.
not. I'm not in Spicy Chat.
I said every active shitter. Unless you want to identify yourself with that. I'm talking about like
He is a
shitter.
shitter on Twitter.
I am a
let's be
shitter,
real.
just
He's
not
a
on
shitter
not
on
Spicy
Twitter.
Chat.
Let's be real.
Brother, you're not fighting MRAW in there, so.
President
he's
Sunday
not
betraying
worth
his
my
own stated
time.
values. Let's end
Exactly.
with one really important one.
No,
On March 25th
don't
of
do these
2023,
things.
Mr. Girl released a 100,000-word article detailing Destiny's abusive tendencies, including portions outlining his unequal sexual relationships. A key victim who's prominently featured in Mr. Girl's article is Anna Var. If you did see President Sunday's video on the Destiny scandal, Anna gets brought up as she's one of the most relevant examples of Destiny's mistreatment of women around him.
We have talked about this. This is fucked.
After Mr. Girl's article was released, President Sunday confronted him about alleged ethical breaches he'd made in publishing the report. Namely, that the findings of the report had been tainted by Mr. Girl publishing Anna's testimony without her consent.
So did you get permission from all parties to publish private
So
messages?
this I saw, and it's in reference to it. You didn't get her consent. It is important because if you're going to consider this a matter of public knowledge, which can be, then you have to defend this position and then concede that you've already defended it before.
No comment. Did you have permission to publish X, Y, and Z? If you did you acquire that permission in an ethical way? Did you acquire the things in an unethical way if you didn't acquire permission? The stuff that you do cite for this, like the DMs, as far as I'm aware, these were not supplied with her consent. We have no idea what the result of this will be for her in the long run. I turn the question back to you. Do you care about Anna?
The shamelessness Sunday must have to have so aggressively torn someone else apart for publishing an abuse victim's private messages and testimony without their consent, and then less than 2 years later do that exact same thing, is absolutely despicable. Sunday prides himself on this interview. We heard him take credit for harming Mr. Girl's reputation earlier in this video. And before you say Sunday could have changed his mind by now, he's reiterated this point as recently as December when talking to Smith.
It doesn't matter what the reason is. If she gave that information to Max in trust, and she asked Max not to publish it, Max has an obligation not to publish it. He published it anyways.
Yeah, I think he has an obligation to the future victims, which clearly they do exist and they will continue to exist.
No, what you're using
to stand up to the abuse.
What you're doing is you're using future victims as a shield for your own abusive behavior.
The abusive behavior
you're using the picture of future victims as cover for your own abusive behavior.
Okay.
That sounds really familiar.
Wow.
Wasn't someone just doing that recently?
Throwing stones at glass houses here.
It's always throwing stones at glass houses when it's not you breaking the story.
I am playing directly into Destiny's game. Someone needs to break the chain, or people are going to continue to be hurt.
Wow.
Again, it's like I started at the top of this. We make content because we want to make a little bit of money. It's fair. It's just how it is. I'm honest. There's my moneymaker right there. I know it's her. You guys don't like me. I know it's all for the fucking dog.
I mean, I like you, Faldi.
Moderately fond of you. You're tolerated for the
You
dog.
fucking
There you
asshole.
go.
We tolerate you for the dog.
I talked to you when you were just a PNG, Faldi.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
And even if you can somehow justify this insane hypocrisy, Sunday went a step further. He gave all of the private information he had to someone else, specifically for them to publish it also, including Pixie's unpublished statement that was never meant to be broadcast. Sunday had one other criticism for Mr. Girl that I think is worth noting.
I think being careful and being quiet and making sure that the right people got this in the right way. I think you needed to do that and you didn't. I think you wanted to be the man. I think that was a mistake.
Seeing as it's common knowledge that Sunday has had a gigantic vendetta against Destiny for years,
Yeah.
and Sunday is guilty of all the things he criticized Mr. Girl
This is
for,
my issue.
ask yourself, did Sunday tear down Mr. Girl because he wanted to be the man to take down Destiny? Now you can say
Okay, that's a little bit too much conjecture. That's a little too much conjecture. A little bit too much in my opinion. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Say this stuff is all old, and time has passed since a lot of these things, and maybe Sunday's changed his mind. People are allowed to learn and change their minds about things, of course. But
Yeah.
first of all, this stuff isn't that old. And second of all, how many chances does one person get before it's obvious they're just completely full of shit?
Okay.
I understand that President Sunday can be entertaining, and maybe you really hate the people he goes after, so it's easy to cheer him on. I get it. That's part of why I decided to work for him. But in the wake of this Destiny video, I can't help but feel like Sunday just kind of points in whatever direction the wind is blowing. Back when Mr. Girl was on his way out of the Destiny orbit, he was a very easy target to try to take down. But now that, at least to some audiences, he's been somewhat vindicated, Sunday immediately went and apologized to him, saying he misjudged his character.
The pedophilia stuff. Do we all just forget it?
Yeah, I don't know anything about Mr. Girl. I know
I've never heard a
about
singular good thing about Mr. Girl. That's all I'm gonna say.
Q, don't you
only heard bad things.
Didn't he do the logical thing? Someone please remind me of the Mr. Girl stuff, because my brain is like kind of.
I know like people said he's a pedo. That's the only thing I know about Mr. Girl. I know nothing else.
All I care about. He's a pedo. That's all I need to know.
What, Pippi? Yelling at me.
I hate it all. I hate it all here. I hate it all here.
It's bedtime. Why are
Sure.
you still up?
Sunday torched Chud Logic multiple times in the past, especially after he got left behind by Destiny. But he always comes back, and conveniently so after Chud became more popular than ever. And don't forget, when Solo Tiny Leaks was shopping Destiny's DMs around, Sunday was frothing at the mouth for any information related to popular streamers.
Okay. I've seen this interaction. This interaction
Oh
is
yeah,
fucking
Mr.
hilarious.
Girls went on about how fucking Cuties was a provocative film and that it arouses him and it's meant to make you aroused. I fucking remember that now. Blow up. It was 100% one of the like I would say actively debate pedophiles about like, hey, the sexualizing of children's what's actually good about this. And that's why people started hating him and crusading against him. And then he started making like a manifesto about destiny and like schizoing out.
Explodes, chat.
I hate it.
Explodes.
I hate all of it.
Take care, KMM. Have fun. I saw this. These DMs.
Bye.
I will say ends in fucking this guy said Sunday a fucking black dick.
What?
I've seen evidence of these DMs allegedly. Like, it's fucking weird. I've seen evidence of these DMs because like this is the solo person. This is the solo person.
Does anybody even have
Which,
any doubt what Sunday would?
by the way, I've said this. I don't think I've said this live, or maybe I did and I didn't say it, or I just like looked through some of like the information around it. Also, would have been good to, I don't know, highlight when you're doing a takedown of Destiny, being like, oh, I had got knowledge of this, and I was actually in talks with this person. You should do that. You should disclose that information if it's all pertinent or it can ruin the efficacy of your video.
Would do with
Mr. Girl was right about most of the shit he said in that video, but he was a Destiny stan and fell out with each other like 3 to 4 years later. Yeah.
Any dirt he got on somebody
years
like
ago,
Chud?
Yeah.
He also sometimes would seem to direct segment and thumbnail choices towards what people in Spicy Chat and Kiwi Farms were talking about. Like here, he told me to capitalize on a meme that came from Kiwi Farms. And there's nothing wrong with catering your content to a specific audience. But Sunday has his own audience, and an entire Discord community filled with book nerds and leftists.
That is not what we do. I can tell you that. That's not how we make thumbnails.
But he often seemed to slightly prefer seeking out the
What,
admiration of
using
people who he's
AI?
criticized in the past. Those people should know. Sunday isn't your champion because he hates the same people you hate and goes after them. He decides to hate people based on whatever you say, and then begs for your affection. And all of this stuff is why he handled his takedown of Destiny in such an irresponsible and unethical way. He burned
Okay,
someone
I'm
who
gonna
trusted him.
be 100% real with you though. That is not mutually exclusive to Sunday. I know there's a number of creators that people actively say that they're dog whipped to their fan base.
Yeah, not
And
mutually
like cater to it,
exclusive.
or too scared to say something that'll upset their fans, especially in the left-leaning political sphere. Not even just the left-leaning one. How many conservative creators
Oh, yeah.
like are scared to ever comment about that because of how that looks for them?
Yeah.
I mean, look at how people are blew up at Grumps for defending Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh,
for
that's
example.
a fucking fun one.
His fan base immediately ate him alive.
But
for
these
taking,
men can't
take
kiss, but
different
the
from
men
him.
are kissing, but it's swords and they're
Okay, so
conservative.
no lie. Side tangent. Yes, there is a gay sex scene. I've also seen images from the non-gay sex scenes, and holy shit, I'm not sure why you're so focused on the gay ones because goddamn,
Brother, that game to get to that scene, it's an optional choice after like 100 hours.
There's
So
some
people are
fucking-
finding reason to be mad.
There are
100
some
hours
fucking
for
tig old
gay.
biddies in that fucking game, guys.
Get 100 hours for gay.
Him leaked tons of private information, and ultimately he mangled a story about an abuse victim as a result of trying to protect his branding. But his core motivation for doing all these insane things is clout and cheers and pats on the head. Without those things, he would just be this weird, sunscreen-smothered nerd struggling to pretend to care while he skims through obscure Marx analysis. Now, did
But I'm gonna
Destiny
be
need to
real.
taken
How
down?
is
Yes,
this video any
absolutely.
different? How is this any different than getting validation from other online people that you took a stance against Sunday? Is this not the same?
I'm going to reserve my thoughts to the end of the video because I have thoughts.
Fair enough.
But what did Sunday actually do? He's not getting taken down because of some abuse, blackmail, cover-up ring, or whatever the fuck. He's getting taken down for being an e-rapist. And according to him and Beckett,
everybody knew.
But the difference between Sunday and most other people is that Sunday doesn't have any respect or consideration for anybody involved in the story. He could have just waited for any of the victims, like Pixie, to come forward. But if he didn't want to wait, he could have at least reached out to Pixie and talked to her first, sort of a right of reply. Or if he didn't want to do that, he could have at least not smeared her in the process. But no, Sunday took probably the worst path possible in breaking the story. And yet, he has the balls to try to convince me, or maybe himself, that he was actually honoring Pixie's agency. I don't think that the respect or the consideration for Pixie's agency or her consent drops to zero when she starts doing something wrong. I think you still have respect and consideration for that agency. It's just that there is a confounding factor that outweighs it, which is that you think another harm is occurring, another victim is being extorted.
Well, it's kind of the opposite, actually. I think I'm actually honoring, in a strange way, I'm honoring her agency by treating her wrong thing.
When you say in a strange way, I'm doing something, it means you're not doing it.
You're not honoring her agency, and brother, you can just say that. Be like, hey, I knew they weren't gonna do this, so I did this. And just own up to it.
Dude, I
They
do
are
not
hold
care.
your
I
full
want
chest.
to take down Destiny.
See,
You're
yeah,
with
you
me
are
or not.
you are just a convenient vehicle to take down Destiny. Just say that. Just say it. Just say it because you're mad that Destiny called you a pedo one time.
Yeah. Again, whenever somebody says in a strange way, it means no. Like 9 times out of 10, it's like
Source
no.
crack pipe.
That she's done, in my judgment, vis-a-vis the harm that it does to a thing that I assumed we shared a common regard for, or that other people share a common regard for, they do care about as well. I'm treating that thing as such.
Okay, dude. A few quick notes before we go. First, I couldn't get in touch with any lawyers, but I actually did talk to someone who has a master's in justice, law, and society, and I asked them if what Pixie did was extortion. They flatly and confidently said no.
Okay.
Sunday, maybe you should just keep having your orbiters send you case law. I'm sure eventually one of them will be convincing.
That's...
Second, I know Sunday's gonna put a pin to some of
Imagine.
the inaccuracies
Okay,
on
no,
me.
no, no.
He already has,
That's
actually.
crazy because he screenshotted Brooks. Brooks is like a known person in Sunday's community, so that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Brooks comes on stream with Sunday very often, and Brooks has
Yes.
his own like community and YouTube stuff he does.
Interesting. Interesting. My editor, who was ignorant and you disagreed. This is QQ on the point. It is one of the DMs. I guess this is spicy chat, I assume.
Because he never owns up to anything. But I can assure you, he knows I had no editorial control over how things came across in the video.
Did you add to the script? Did
Also,
you add facts
I want to
the
be
script, or did you
real.
add, like,
Sunday did not need like one editor that was ignorant in this. That's just fucking petty shit, dude.
arguments, or
As far as the script writing, I seem to recall just editing primarily.
you did a little bit of editing, yeah.
He also says he hasn't looked since he told me what to put in the video. But here he is the day of release complimenting the video and saying I nailed it. Seems like he watched it. What a Weasley little liar, dude. And finally, President Sunday did reach out and apologize to me shortly before this.
I owe you an apology. This 2-4. I was under an intense amount of stress, and I didn't treat you well in our conversations about the Destiny video.
Came out. But I've seen too much now to see this as anything other than, Kilo, I haven't posted a video in over 2 weeks, please forgive me. What's funny is that I didn't give a shit that he was mean in our conversations. I cared that we did something wrong. And maybe if Sunday had the balls to admit his wrongdoing, I'd get over it. But until that happens, for now, all I'll see when I look at President Sunday is a dishonest, groveling, self-conscious worm. I'm no longer clapping. I'm pointing and laughing.
As always, thank you for listening, and take care.
Interesting.
I,
not the Murder, She Wrote. I'm gonna turn the screen off. I've been watching a lot of Murder, She Wrote videos.
I can tell.
I like
that in
crime
League of Legends.
thrillers.
Man, follow that
Murder,
thing
She
from
Wrote
Murder,
in
She
League
Wrote.
of Legends.
Angela Lansbury, shout out.
Listen, she can get it.
She can get it. What the fuck?
So
Get what?
Thank you, Ed. I have thoughts on Kilo's video. Personally, I do think Kilo presents a very well-balanced argument for the many hypocrisies based on prior evidence of how Sunday has handled previous dramas in and around the leftist community. I do think that is actually a important point of order. And it's something interesting. Some of my critiques still lie in the framing of specific clips, specifically, and also the lack thereof times to some of the messages. Actually, all of them. I do think that I understand the main reason is so people can't figure out your time zone. Again, that is a choice, not a choice I agree with. I think it's
maybe I'm armchairing this, but it comes off a little too paranoid.
Yeah,
And
I don't
know
it-
exactly how someone could gather your time zone exactly.
Well, I
from
mean,
that, unless they
but the
have
time zone's also a range of states and
to his
provinces.
credit, to his credit,
Mm-hmm.
Kiwi Farms also were able to figure out where Keffels was by a fucking doorknob picture. So,
True.
you know,
But people are gonna figure that out with what's it called, other stuff on their Discord. Besides that,
But the reason
but at the same time, I understand that too. Though Sunday, Aiko, and all of these communities are very bad about. Ooh, here's what's kind of sort of a dox, kind of not. I'm gonna keep leaking this a little bit more.
And the reason I say that as well is because it does allow, if your objective is to highlight what Sunday has done incorrectly and create an effective timeline, you are allowing the person that you're critiquing the ability to respond in a way that is unkind to you and unkind to your narrative.
Also, it makes it harder where you can tell that things have been jumped around. Why are you showing us screenshots before playing videos that came before those screenshots? That makes things feel a little disingenuous.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's intentional or not is not for me to say. It just comes off, quite frankly, weird.
It is one of those things where I don't think necessarily, and again, like I said before, being disgruntled is fine. Disillusioned, I would say, is actually the more apt term.
Yeah.
For what Kilo is representing.
We're watching Kilo's black pill video.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad. That's actually kind of sad. I do think it's a disillusion of the content creator that they looked at.
Yeah, I get that.
I guess there are other parts that I have critiques about. That does speak to how widespread these leaks are. If Kilo, someone I don't know how connected to the audience, like to the commentary audience at large is, having these pixie leaks, the messages with not so erudite, that sucks and speaks to not necessarily the prescient matter, not even giving Sunday a win on that one. It's more just speaks to the fact that this stuff was being spread and Pixie did not know. She was unawares, and it seems like a lot more people that should have known knew. I understand that they're editing for financial reasons. I'm not going to harp on that. There's no ethical work done under capitalism. I guess my only critique to that, and it's something that if Sunday has contradictory evidence to, it's going to be difficult. Was the negative feelings due to the backlash, or were they always present? That's not for me to decide necessarily. That's just what's going to be the critique that's going to come out of this video. Do I think that Kilo had some reservations? I will take them at their face value until proven otherwise. But I think that's when it comes to the critiques of the video, I think potentially I'm not saying there's obfuscation of facts, but a consistent timeline I would have appreciated a little bit with the timestamps, the unredacted timestamps. I respect their decision to not do so, but that is something that people will nitpick.
Or them cutting messages between everything. It's very odd. And I'm gonna say I'm not gonna blame him for being paranoid. Look at these communities. Look at how fast people are to dox Sunday's full name.
Yeah.
And things like that. And look at the Beckett stream where Sunday got full on doxed. Straight up, his information was doxed on stream because of these people's behaviors.
Yeah.
There is a reason to be kind of paranoid around these groups.
Yeah. And I was about to say, like, I will take them at face value that this is the reason why they felt conflicted about this. I've said this before, coloring and discussing the tenure of conversations that you don't have recordings to is a very murky place, because if Sunday is the person that we know Sunday to be, every call is recorded. Yeah. So if
you're playing with fire, if you're going to editorialize it,
I totally
gotta be
agree
very
with
careful about
Pimenta,
that.
is I dislike Sunday, but now I kind of dislike Kilo too. Like,
again,
a lot of people in this suck. It's what this boils down
dislike is a strong word. suspicious is a strong word. I would just say that I have
No,
to look at
suspicious
it
would
with,
be good.
I
Not
have to
dislike, but suspicious.
I have to look at it with a critical lens because hey, we're the content creator. The way I look at it is I think that there is potential self-serving, which is totally fine.
I think Kilo made this in anger. I think he
maybe.
made it in
And
annoyance.
but he has a right to.
I don't
I
blame
think
him.
he made
Yeah.
it in hurt.
Yeah.
And because he made it in anger and in hurt, I can't trust the material to be impartial, largely because it came from him.
I can see that. Again, I will agree to disagree on that because who are we to say that? Because we've done things.
No,
similar,
I know.
so.
That's my
Yeah.
that's my
I
observation
think
is because
one
you
issue with
took
the video is he needs someone else to look over it, and I
Yeah.
don't know if he had someone else.
Yeah,
Because like
he
that
shoulda
first
had it-
call, because that first call doesn't include. He doesn't say when that call happened, but every other
Yes.
call he did. So that was an error. that
But
he
the issue,
missed.
is the other calls that happen afterwards. We don't have an effective. We have a supposed timeline, not a definite timeline, which is someone like anybody in the content creator space, but like someone like Sunday or myself or anybody would be like, well, here's the call on this day. Here's how long the call lasted. Here are the messages surrounding the call. I'm responding to them. Oh, by the way, I record every call I have.
I think
it's
you
part
have
of
a
why
right-
I think.
okay, go ahead.
Well, what I was gonna say was, it's part of why I'd be very curious why Kilo wouldn't have released the full version of each call that he is using or they are using. I don't know their pronouns, but that is something that I'm curious about why not to. Because if the statements Sunday are making is so damning, and Kilo is emphatically over time voicing their concerns, which I think they are. I'll take them at their word for that. Then the full call, unless there's something specifically used about personal details, such as where they live or their actual name and stuff like that, or even, any docs information, I don't understand why those full calls are not released. That's personally my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. They should have been released. I don't like how he kept referencing Beckett. That's for damn sure.
Again,
when he had,
those calls, because there's no recording and or evidence of like DMs in the video. It's hearsay at best. It's conjecture at worst, and it's malicious at its most vicious, which I don't think Kilo's trying to do. Again,
No.
it's just like it's the way that it's set up. I think Ash is correct that possibly another discerning eye,
Getting
like
a nut check.
a more critical eye. Maybe
He should have gotten
needed
a
to
nut
be.
check. Yes.
Or maybe there was a nut check, and there's a lot more that we don't see.
True.
That like this could be a post nut check video.
Post nut clarity.
Because oh my, Ash, take his balls.
Oh, whose balls am I taking?
Q's.
What? Why?
I'm
Why?
sorry, Q. I had to take those.
No,
they're
they're
vaccinated.
mine.
It's
They're mine.
okay.
You
It's
can't
okay.
have them.
Just borrowed.
I'll get back to your wife later.
But ultimately, this is up for the audience to decide. Obviously, Sunday will probably respond to this. If Sunday responds to this, we may or may not cover that. Again, you guys can discuss it in the Discord. It is 3 a.m. currently, EST, and I think it's
He's
very
very
interesting.
tired.
I'm not tired. I actually want to walk the dog before I go to bed. But again, like, there's a reason to be potentially.
Sunday already responded to it.
Oh
yeah.
shit! Did he put out a video? Or was
he
this
was Gleaming stream?
Oh, what?
The content never ends.
God damn it!
I just
Fine.
want a nap.
Content never ends.
Content never ends.
Where is Zach exactly in Queeman's stream? Because Queeman has a tendency to go for like a long ass time.
5 more hours? No. I will...
5 more hours.
You can put this off for another stream, dog. You've already gone on.
Yeah, no, I
nearly
know.
6
I'm
hours.
just
Oh, it's
curious.
4 hours long. Where is it? I'll post
I'm
it.
just more curious if there's anything specific that we should be aware of. Did anyone watch it that can give a TLDR? Apparently the Lio video was kind of sick. Motherfuckers!
100
there's more content.
Got 100 more years of Jar Tent. I'm tired of Jar.
Oh no, this stream is worth going through it. It's been downloaded.
Fuck.
Trust.
Fuck. Fine. All right, chat. We're gonna say goodnight, everybody. Is there anybody to send you? Is anybody up this late? If you have a last minute tip, put it in now because we're leaving after this.
I don't think anyone's streaming right now.
Nobody is streaming now. Fucking
Literally
Chud Logic.
nobody is
I swear to God, if we streamed into Chud Logic stream, I would have actually just exploded myself. All right, chat. That's us. That is the Op Block. That's today's show. Thanks for sticking around. It's a 6-hour stream. Tip, the Op Block is cool as hell. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger. We're sending you guys to no one, and goodbye.